one's coming online. Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Welcome in, Flamingo! And G Honey B, thanks for the gifts. All right.
Yarn B97 has arrived.
Yarn is here. Welcome in.
King Dylan Earth has arrived.
King Dylan, welcome in.
Old Man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Why?
User Flamingo 5756 on Twitch has ordered new features. Please reveal the new features now.
Okay, hold on, you guys. We'll do the new features as soon as I'm done with setup. Thank you for the order. Jarvis posts ready.
Please reveal.
All right, thank you guys all for being here. Thanks for the order before
Indigo
we even
has
got
arrived.
started. Indigo, welcome in. G Honey B. Gang, we're about halfway ready. Give me another couple minutes. Thanks for hanging in there. 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 G Honey B says yawn. Yarn says echo. I'm working on it. We're getting it set up. It's working. Welcome is here. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm getting there, gang. Hold on. Jarvis meta ready. Honey B says, boop, and hi. Welcome in, Jenny B. Gang, we're still getting set up. Give me another couple seconds.
Sometimes, so it comes as a surprise when you haunt my mind. I get choked up, I lose it, 'cause I think that we're through. Then I remember.
Oh, it's working now.
So, where have you been? What have you been?
All right, good.
God, I forgot about
Test TikTok.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
TikTok's working.
Catching myself, so
Let's kick.
where have you been?
Working.
What have you been up to?
Test Twitch.
God, I
Old Man
forgot
Fallout has
about
arrived.
you.
All right, it's working.
Catching myself,
Test YouTube. Working. Not bad, guys. We're about a few seconds away from starting. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Great. Okay. I think we got everything good. I think we're good to go. Jarvis Ninja ready. Oh, Jarvis. Work with me, baby. Jarvis Ninja ready. There we go. That's so nice. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, it worked! It worked! Okay, gang. Welcome in, everyone. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Boy, we got a bunch of chat comments to go through, but first, somebody instantly at the start of this live stream unlocked new features. So we need to talk about the new features, you guys. So what do we have for you here? Let's see if we can pull this off. Jarvis, show new features. There they are, you guys. I don't know if that's very readable right there, but that's what we've got. That's what we've got. I wonder if I could put a black background on that and make that look a little more readable. That's wild. Well, I'm not going to worry about it for right now. Let me just go through it real quickly. Previous new features. Exclamation point song. You type that into chat. It'll tell you what the current song is that's playing. That's the first thing. Exclamation point WTF. Or there's a big full one that is very naughty. It's what the fuck is going on? Type exclamation point what the fuck is going on. Either that or exclamation point WTF, and you will get a summary of what the heck is happening today. In fact, I should probably set that summary right now. Also, if you are a VIP or a moderator, you can do exclamation point set info, and you can set that yourself. Exclamation point shout for YouTube patrons. We only have 2. We just unlocked monetization on YouTube, and we have 2 patrons right now, and they've got a new command called shout that they can type in YouTube to get some goodies. Then we also have a Tim Kaine counter, and we also have an Oxhorn counter. I will show you those 2. Hold on a second here, guys. Let me just make sure I don't screw anything up. Let's turn off the new features for a second. Let's turn on Oxhorn. There we go. Well, there's our Oxhorn count. This is for whenever someone comes in chat and says, you sound like Oxhorn. And this is our Tim Kaine count. This is for whenever someone comes in chat and says, you look like Tim Kaine. So far, we've got 3 for Tim Kaine, 1 for Oxhorn. We just implemented that feature, so give it a little time. It'll get bigger as we go. Then there's also new Jarvis Says Hi. These are just the videos that Jarvis plays when he says hi to you guys. There's extras. But here's the new. This is the brand new. This is the brand spanking new. We just deployed this moments ago. We now have subscribers on Twitch connected to... Oh goodness, I can't even remember the name of the place. What is it called? Fourth Wall. Wait, where'd the features go? Jarvis, new features. Jarvis, show new features. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, so down there at the bottom where it says new features, if you are a subscriber on Twitch and you go to Fourth Wall where my merch shop is, you can type !merch in chat. !merch in chat. And it'll give you a link to my merchandise shop. If you go there while you're a subscriber, you get a discount. And then, wait. Who is Jarvis, hide new features. Jenny B, are you supposed to be reading that out loud? Is that read aloud text? Why is it not reading? What's happening? No, not it's happening. What's happening? G Honeybee says, I don't know, but I think you broke it. Oh, I guess. Did nobody hear her chat message get read aloud? Flamingo says, yeah, it did break. Shoot, really? All right, hold on a second. Let me just try something. Mick Welcome said, yeah, I did not hear it. All right, I'm going to redeem a text-to-speech myself and see if I can figure out what the heck is going on here. Why did text-to-speech not work? Test, question mark.
User Old Man Fallout says,
Yeah?
Test.
Well, that's wild. And you redeemed text-to-speech and it didn't do anything. What is wrong with your message, G Honeybee? I don't think there's anything naughty in there that would cause it to stop. Interesting. Hold on. There is a naughty profanity filter. I want to just see if maybe it says there was some profanity in there. Hold on. Wow. Guys, I don't know why it didn't work. Thank you for the... Was that likes? Thank you for the likes, I think that was. Thank you. Okay, I'm not sure what the heck went wrong there, you guys. All right. Jenny B, I'm going to refund you for that text-to-speech. One moment here, Jenny B. I still got a bunch of stuff I want to show you guys, but I want to refund G Honey B her stuff. Where's the option to make this big? There we go. All right.
All right.
Okay. All right, here we go. G Honey B should be right here. Let's see here. Has anyone told you look like blah, 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 blah? Okay. Test. I'm going to say reject. And then you should have been refunded, G Honey B. Okay, great. And then let's mark all the others complete. Great. Yeah, all the others worked, but yours did not. Awesome. Okay. Back to normal. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. That's so nice. Okay. Let me try to read a few comments. Oh, I want to finish the new features. Shoot, I forgot about the new features. Hold on. There are actually new features. Dang. Jarvis, show new features. There we go. Okay. So, type !merch into a chat and it'll give you a link to my store. And if you are a subscriber on Twitch, then you will get a 10% discount. You have to tell Fourth Wall about it. You have to be like, hey, Fourth Wall, I am a subscriber, and then they'll ask you to log in. There it is on Twitch. MERCH. Does it work on Kick? It works on Kick. Does it work on YouTube? MERCH. Not on YouTube, maybe? Or it's thinking about it on YouTube. No, it did it. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. So anyway, you can get a discount if you're a subscriber on Twitch. That's the bottom line. But there's a second part to it, which is the very bottom option there, which we just turned on. This is only on Twitch, and I don't even know how it works, you guys. But apparently, Fourth Wall is integrated in with Twitch. That's the merchandise place. And so when you go to gift a sub now, while I'm live streaming, if you go into gift a sub, supposedly in there should now be more stuff tied to Fourth Wall. It's not just gift a sub, now it's gift all sorts of things like t-shirts and other stuff. The problem is, I gotta tell you guys, I don't see it. I just don't see it. Like, I don't know where it is. But if anybody finds it and figures it out, let me know. But supposedly it's on. Jenny B says, Fourth Wall's beanies are too small for my head. I need a looser one. Can you order oversized? I honestly don't know. Flamingo says, can I pin the merch link since it's new? Absolutely. Go ahead. Sure. Kill off the Discord link then too, though, if you can. But okay, cool. Okay, let's see here. Well, that's so cool. While I'm streaming with you guys, I just got a gift sub to Meji. I'm so happy about that. That's so nice. Hold on, I'm gonna shout out Meji if I can. M-E-J-I. Does that work? Go show Meji some love. Last played Crimson Desert at twitch.tv/Meji. Streaming right now. He apparently just gifted me a sub. Jenny B says, Meji, woo! Flamingo says, big head gang. Population 2. 3. You're gonna have to include me. Okay, so we did the new features. Thank you so much for ordering that. Was that Flamingo that ordered that? Let me take a look at the platforms, just make sure we're all cool. Redux says, what an OG of a game. That's on TikTok. And G Getta says, win for fake mustache. Wait, wait, am I understanding you right? Is that a joke or do you really think this is fake? I don't know. But thank you for being here, G Getta. G Getta, thank you so much. Redux, thank you so much. That's on TikTok. And then Small Cheese also, and then G Getta giving us likes. Hot damn. G Getta is the one giving us likes on TikTok. All right. Thank you. And then, okay. Let's take a look at YouTube. Am I missing anything on YouTube? No. Okay, so let's go on to Twitch. What do we have on Twitch? Oh my God, you guys. Holy crap. Oh my God, you guys posted so much I can't even scroll back and see it all. Twitch is like, nah, it's too much posted. Mick says, good morning, greetings from the Netherlands. How you all doing? Welcome in, Mick. Flamingo says, I'm reheating some homemade pizza I cooked for dinner. And then says 45 plus 41. Not bad, Flamingo. You're almost there. Yarn says, I'm trying to crochet with 30 minutes of sleep and a locked wrist. I'm so sorry. Flamingo says, locked wrist sounds more like time to lock in. Yarn says, I'm having a major flare-up. I can't even get into my docs this week for pain shots. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yarn. That's, ooh. Genevieve says, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yarn says, it's my fault. I'm trying to get things ready for my market stalls. Oh, that's cool, though. You're going to have a market stall? I love it. Jenny B says...
Thanks for the follow. G-Getta on TikTok.
G-Getta on TikTok. Thank you so much. You're so amazing. Thank you so much. G-Getta, I got to tell you. I was trying to get a new feature ready for today's live stream, and it turned out to be the merch link. But the merch link was a fallback. I was trying to fix up TikTok with a bunch of new features, and I ended up crashing out. I crashed and burned. So all the little liking that you do where it pops up a little noise and shows you like top likes in the corner of the screen, all that stuff is how it's been set up for the last few months. But I actually had it all turned off about 2 hours ago, and I was working on it, trying to get it to do something different. And I put all this time in to fix it up and make it better, and in the end it didn't work, and I had to revert like everything back to the original. So it was ouch, but but I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Let's see here. Jenny B says, I know you have so much to do. Flamingo says, pizza and hot sauce. So tasty. Ooh, Flamingo, damn. My little weak stomach can't handle that. Yarn says, I have 2 weeks until my first stall. Then my next stall is in June. My third stall is July. That's cool. Jenny B says, you got this. And then... you guys try the WTF commands. Got you. Thank you so much for updating the WTF. Flamingo says, I feel like I'm the only one that plays with the info one. You might be. Well, I do it too. I try to set it up before I stream, but I'm not always perfect. Yarn says, I'm doing it too. Jenny B says, has anyone told you that you sound like Tim Kaine and you look like Oxhorn? Wait, did I get it switched up? Yes. Okay, we get through a bunch of text-to-speech that didn't work and we fix it all up. And then Yarn says it's not Johnny anymore. Yeah, the Johnny voice is dead for 29, 30, 31. Is that right? What are we in right now? We're in April. April has 31 days, right? I think that's right. No, it only has 30.
Thanks for the follow.
So you have...
G on TikTok.
You have the 29th and the 30th. You have 2 days and then Johnny's back. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Okay. Flamingo says she probably puts Splenda in her tea like a crazy person. Wait, what? I missed some stuff. Okay, let's keep going. Jenny B says, I am crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Jenny B says, question, is YouTube like a TW where you have audio for it to count as watch time? Because I don't think it does. Where you have the audio for it to count as watch time. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're asking, G Honeybee. On YouTube and TikTok, you have to make a post in order for it to know you're there and start giving you channel points, if that's what you're thinking of, right? Like there is no channel points on YouTube or TikTok. And so the only way my system knows to give you channel points is if it sees you post. And I think it lets it gives you points like for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Thank you for the hearts, G Getta. It gives you points for like 20 or 30 minutes. And then if it doesn't see you anymore, it'll stop giving you points eventually. The points will run out and it'll just stop doing it. But if you post more, it'll see you again. And it'll be like, oh, let's give them more points. It just keeps going. If you're on Twitch, you don't have to do anything like that. Twitch and Kick, they both know you're there whether you post or not. You can lurk and you'll get points. So it just depends on the platform. Anyway, Steel Brother says, hello, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Steel Brother. Flamingo says, can I pin the merch link? Yes. And then we did Meji. And Jenny B says, Crimson Desert. Flamingo says, we are strong together. Yeah, and I did order it. Thank you. Jenny B says, Jarvis, say hello to Indigo. Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
That was so loud in my ear. Okay, was that loud to you guys or was that normal for you guys? I don't know that it's always the same, but okay, there we go. Somebody did chat stats. That's very nice. And then let's see here. Flamingo says, yeah, I yap a lot, apparently. I think you're top, right? Are you top, Flamingo? You're top or second to top. Jenny B says, I'm second. I'm right behind the Seribot. Oh, you're technically second. You're third place, but you're discounting Seribot. I got you. Yeah. Flamingo top, then you second to top. Yeah. Jenny B says, you've only been here for like 2 months. That's to Yarn. Yeah. Yarn's been here for 2 months and she's already in 18th place. It's true. Yarn says, I've been subbed for 3. Well, there we go then. 3 months. 3 months it is. 3 months it is. Jenny B says, no, I just want your watch time up, not my points or whatever. I'm just trying to support you in the most free ways that I can. Oh, G Honey B, I got you. Jenny B, I don't think I need watch hours anywhere. I have so many more watch hours than are needed on YouTube. It's crazy. My live streams go for so many hours that my watch time is like through the roof. Like not like 1,000 watch hours, not like 10,000 hours, but like 100,000 hours. Like my watch time is ridiculous for such a small streamer. You know what I mean? But TikTok could always use love. That's for sure. That's for sure. Just hanging out on TikTok and doing likes is nice. But in any case, we got G Getta over there doing likes. So G Getta is doing awesome for us. Thank you, G Getta. Anyway, let's see here. Flamingo says, you know I'm on top. You are on top. And Yarn says, I lose track of time as well. And then, do I have anything else that I missed? Let me just see. There's TikTok happening all over the place. Holy cow. Wolfman Jr. is here. Jigetta is here. Let's see what you guys posted. And you sent goat? Wait, did you send goats? Did I miss the goats on stream? Shoot. Shoot. Thank you for the goat. Thank you for anything. And freestyle. Thank you for freestyle and goat. I appreciate it a ton. I feel like that should have been
Argentina coming
shouted
online.
out. Wait, Argentina's coming online? Okay. Let's see here. Redux says, what an OG of a game.
Thanks for the
G-Getta.
gift. G-Getta. Happy cat face emoji. 100 emoji on TikTok.
It worked. Okay, good. I feel so much better. Thank you, G-Getta. Okay, so you are getting shouted out for your gifts. That makes me feel so much better. Okay, cool. Good. It's working. G-Getta became number 6 fan. G-Getta does a heart ×1, freestyle ×1. G-Getta says, you chillin',
Thanks for
G?
the gift. G-Getta. Happy cat face emoji. 100
Thank
emoji
you.
on TikTok.
All right. Thank you. That is weird that that's working like that. That feels like it's not supposed to voice it out like that. There's something funny going on there. But anyway, thank you. And then, let's see here. G-Getta says, you chillin', G? Because I'm coolin'. I'm getting up. I'm getting up and I'm smoking and it's 100%. Is that what you wrote? I'm not sure. I'm looking at the emotes. I'm not 100% sure. Wolfman Jr. says, man, I just did a playthrough with like 500 mods. It was crazy. Welcome in, Wolfman Jr. I hope it was great. And then Gigetta sends more gifts. Thank you so much. And a dolphin too. Hot damn. Okay. Gang, we're doing great. And I think we might have just caught up to chat. Let me just make sure. Flamingo says, G Honeybee, when are you going to do the 120,000 likes on TikTok? Oh, that's hard. I would have to do like an 8-hour stream. You know what I mean? Give you guys time. It'd have to be a long stream to pull that off.
Thanks for the gift. G-Getta. Happy cat face emoji.
All
100
right.
emoji on TikTok.
All right,
Thank you so much. That's so cool. Jenny B says,
Wolfman JR on TikTok.
thank you, Wolfman, on TikTok. TikTok's popping off right now. Okay. Jenny B says, so the way I do likes is Old Man System only picks up like 65% of the ones that I send. So I'm a bit salty about that. So I have no idea if I'm going to do it now. There you go. And Flamingo says, what? That's so lame. Jenny B says, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's my own system that I have installed. It's called Tickfinity. And Tickfinity is only going to pick up what it can get from TikTok. And I don't think that their communication is perfect. It's not like a constant stream of likes are going back and forth. I think what happens is TikTok sends like a lump of likes over to Tickfinity, my system, like every few seconds. And it's like, okay, here's another 50, here's another 80, here's another 100. And so you guys are getting credit for the likes there, but you get credit in like little lumps. Because otherwise, you know, TikTok would have to send like, because you tap constantly, TikTok would have to constantly send to my machine. I don't think it does that. So it doesn't do a perfect job. Wolfman Jr. says, yeah, it's pretty cool to see the difference. Same with Skyrim. I'm starting that one again with full mods. Oh, that's so cool, Wolfman. I actually just started Skyrim about a month ago. I got mine modded out. It's been great fun. Then Wolfman sends hearts as well. Wolfman, awesome. I hope that you're on the top gifts list as well. It should be you and Gigetta. And then we have a new person, Sabuk TV, doing likes as well. Thank you. Sabuki TV says, I like Starfield. Well, welcome in, Sabuki TV. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi.
It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood.
Oh.
He shows a lot of promise.
Oh, Sabuki. He wants you in on Fallout. Jarvis wants you in on Fallout.
Thanks for the follow. Saboki TV on TikTok.
Thank you. Gigetta says, I'm a dip. Stay safe, G. Have fun. Thank you, Gigetta. You're awesome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all those likes. You definitely helped kick the stream off right at the beginning perfectly. Thank you so much. Wolfman Jr. is doing a wall, and King Dylan says it's every 100 likes. Is it? Look, watch the likes right now. They just popped up on screen. Do they change midway? They do. 515. So they don't quite do every
Thanks for the
100.
gift. Wolfmandra on TikTok.
Wait,
Old
what
Man
just happened?
Fallout. Please note that gift was 1,000 coins.
Whoa! That was why coins flew all over the screen? Holy cow. Wolfman, you might be the first person to do that. That's really cool. Thank you so much. That was amazing. We got a shiny air balloon from TikTok. Thank you so much. That's cool. King Dylan says every 100 likes. I think it's like every couple seconds, whether it's 100 or 50, but I could be wrong. Domingo says, what's the next game on stream? Probably going back to Skyrim. Wolfman Jr. says, I've been playing since 2011. Skyrim, I mean. That's cool. I just started in earnest like a month ago. I goofed off about 10 years ago with it and didn't take it serious. And about a month ago, I started for real, and I love it. Jenny B says, old man, how are you? No, that's not what you're asking.
Thanks for the gift. Christofferson _ on TikTok.
Wait, what just happened?
Old man Fallout. Please note that gift was 1,000 coins.
That's so amazing, Christofferson. Thank you. Did we just now get twice? We twice just got like a mega gift. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much. TikTok is popping off today. I don't know what's going on with TikTok, but it's freaking awesome. Thank you guys for being here. I have to scroll the comments, you guys. There's so much going on in the chat. I can't keep up with you guys. Let me go back here and see. Jenny B says, old man, how old are you? Have I asked this before? Can you refresh my memory? I've never told anybody my exact age, but I will just say 50s. Earlier 50s rather than later 50s, but still roughly 50s. I've never said the actual age. At least I don't think that I have. I didn't want to, so. But there you go. I'm figuring 50s is old enough to qualify as old man Fallout. I know it might not be for some people, but I figured it was close enough. You know what I mean? I mean, some of the people watching my live streams are like 13 years old, so I'm definitely old compared to them at least, you know? Anyway, okay, so Sabuki TV gives us a follow. Thank you. Sabuki says, dance means I follow. Oh, Sabuki, all right, let's go. And Christofferson says, are we playing Peak? Well, we're playing Fallout 4, and we're probably going to take on the Institute on tonight's live stream. That's probably what's happening, Christofferson. And then Wolfman Jr. sends a crazy air balloon. And then Vatscast. Wait, Vatscast? Vatscast is here and says, hello? Guys, Vatscast on YouTube, that's crazy. Vatscast is a podcast that I participate in. But apparently there's a Vatscast person who's here now saying hello. Is that you, Timmy T? Is that you? Like, how did the podcast become a person? This is wild. Can I put the podcast on screen? Jarvis, show Vatscast. There it is, you guys. Vatscast. It's youtube.com/@Vatscast. We talk about all things Bethesda and Fallout and Skyrim and Starfield and blah, 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 blah. Check that thing out if you're interested. And then let's see, what else did we get here? Christofferson has reached level 16. Freaking awesome. Thank you. Wolfman gives us a thumbs up. Christofferson says, Unk, watch this, and then sends us a galaxy. That's what happened. That's what it was. Thank you, Christofferson. And then Jenny B says, Wolfman hype, because Wolfman sent the balloon. Yeah. Christofferson and Wolfman both. And then King Dylan says, watch Twitch. I was busy watching Old Man Fallout, and now I've just got ads. I'm so sorry, King Dylan. Dank Dog 420 on TikTok says, what's up? Welcome in, Dank Dog. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing great. Flamingo says, what was the next game? What's that?
Badger 420 just followed on Twitch.
Badger, thank you so much. I think that puts us 6 away from a big celebration, you guys. I think when we hit 1,100, we'll get fireworks. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. It's so nice to see you. Vasquez says, hey yo, it is me, but it is the channel. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Welcome in, Timmy T, masquerading as Vatscast. Nice to see you. Flamingo says, what was the next game? My girlfriend was talking. I missed it. Sorry. We're probably going back to Skyrim. We'll do Fallout 4 for a couple more streams. Then we'll go back to Skyrim. I'd really like to go back to Outer Worlds, but I'm sort of in love with Skyrim at the moment, so I'm going to have a hard time saying no to Skyrim. So we'll see. Blah Blah says, bro said my name even before I joined. Wait, really? I said blah, blah. It wouldn't surprise me if I said blah, blah, because I do it all the time. Mr. Uranium gives us a follow. Thank you, Mr. Uranium. That's on TikTok. Flamingo says, would you ever consider trying a permadeath run, Old Man Fallout? Yes. In fact, I probably will do permadeath on Fallout, not on Skyrim. I'll do permadeath on Fallout, but not until after I do one more run of Fallout, because we still need to do Sim Settlements 2 or Fallout London. I don't know which, but we're going to do a full playthrough of one of those two. After that, we might do some permadeath. Thank you for the likes. Crystal is here now, too. Crystal, Sabuki, Gigetta, thank you so much, all of you. Crystal says, hello, everyone. Flamingo says, would you ever consider trying permadeath run? We got that one. Badger 420 says, I can't believe how expensive meat is getting these days. Venison, deer ain't it. You're not kidding, it's expensive. Like, everything's expensive. My girlfriend got really pissed just last night. We went out to fast food, just to get fast food. And it was $35 for two of us for fast food. We're talking junk burgers. And it was $35. Burger, fries, Coke. $35, two people. Insanity. I don't know. I don't know what to do about pricing. It's absolutely insane. Flamingo says I'm all for Outer or Skyrim. Outer Worlds 2 or Skyrim, either one. Good. Jay Crump says I'm thinking about playing Skyrim again too. Oh, it's so good, Jay. We modded our Skyrim to look a little more pretty than the base game is. We replaced all the textures with 2K and 4K textures, so it looks a little better. 2K? 2 meg? 2 meg and 4 meg textures? I think that's the correct way to say it. Anyway, okay. Jenny B says, hey, old man, there is a terminal in Fallout London that takes 45 minutes to read. Oh, no. No, I'm not doing that. Yarn says, I gotta go. My mom is here. Tell your mom I said hi. Thank you, Yarn. Jenny B says, see ya, Yarn. Krista says, whoa, that is a lot. And here I thought Chick-fil-A was expensive. I know,
Thanks
right?
for the follow, J Crump on TikTok.
Absolutely crazy. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Man, TikTok is going nuts today. It's crazy good. Mick Mokum says, better make your own burgers. It's cheaper, healthier, and tastes significantly better. I mean, Mick, you're not wrong mostly. Unfortunately, even burgers are starting to be like, it's not cheap anymore, but it's certainly not $35 expensive. You know what I mean? It's not $35 expensive, but they're not cheap anymore. Flamingo says, ciao. And Jay Crump gives us a follow. Thank you so much. And guys, you're not going to believe this, but I have caught up to chat. I have caught up to chat. It's time for us to play this game. Holy crap, you guys. I can't believe it. We did it. We did it. We caught up to chat. Let's get into the game. Oh, here we go. Okay. Gang, my character save is right where we left off, but we're gonna get busy today. We're gonna do a couple things. One of the things that we're probably gonna do is go to Misery Island, which is a modded extension to the game. It's kind of like a baby Far Harbor. It's like a little mini island area you can go to. We're probably gonna go.
Follow KEV on TikTok.
KEV, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. We're probably going to go to this new location, Misery Island. And we're probably going to use a gun-eating device I have there.
Buy my guns.
I have a device there. Ooh, we've got 2 jobs to do here in Far Harbor before we go, though, don't we? Yeah, we do. We do. Right when we left off, we got a mission with Nick Valentine here in front of us, so we're gonna have to do that mission. But also right behind my character is the Mariner, and the Mariner. She wants us to go do Red Death. So we're probably going to do Red Death too. In fact, I might do Red Death first. We might do Red Death like right now. But after we take care of Red Death and Nick Valentine, then we want to go to Misery Island. We're going to want to have this machinery there, this manufacturing device that eats guns and spits out parts. We're going to dump a few hundred guns into that device. A bunch of old guns I don't need. We're going to dump them. Then we're probably going to the Institute. And we're going to try and take the Institute on. That's probably the order of events for today's live stream. Skynado says, Red Death, the final boss. I know, right? I'm bracing myself for this, Skynados. This is going to be hard. But I do have a Gauss rifle with me. Do you know what I mean? Like, It can't be that awful, can it?
Whatever.
A Gauss rifle's got to do something for me, doesn't it? I hope it does.
Dock and back. The bait shop.
Should we do it right now? I think we're going to do it right now. Jenny B says, Red Death 2 Electric Boogaloo, now with even more red. Skyneto says, no one leave. This fight is going to be legit. Flamingo says, the Red Death probably insta-kills us, to be honest. It's so hard, it's going to reach through the screen and kill the viewers. It's crazy. Skyneto says someone is going to get one shot. Here we go.
Please. I heard about this expedition of yours. We need you. Please, turn back.
The hull's strong, and one more rifle won't make a difference.
Mainlander, if the Red Death's real, we can't afford to lose you both.
Is it really that dangerous?
Do you really think it's dangerous?
Every now and again, some fool goes hunting for the Red Death. Sometimes they come back empty-handed, but more times than not, that's the last they're heard of. The hunt for the Red Death has taken its share of drunks, but it's also taken the lives of our mightiest men and women. Please, don't throw your life away.
Consider us warned.
Consider your warning delivered.
If there's nothing I can say, good luck.
Okay. Mariner.
I'll meet you there. The Red Death is going down.
Girl, you don't even have armor on. Crazy person. Travel to Red Death Island. Get your boat. Look for Red Death. Here we go, gang. We are doing the Red Death quest. In the middle of the night. We're not only going to have this fight, but we're going to have this fight in pure darkness. I'll turn on my Pip-Boy. It's already on, actually. We'll try to keep it as bright as we can for you guys watching. But who knows, man? This could be a mess.
You read me, Mainlander?
Yeah.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
Great. I see you, Flamingo. Flamingo says, rocks fall, everyone dies. TPK. Skyneto says, how did you end up getting that unique gun? And when did you dig up the body?
He told others of her brush with the Red Death. They laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Wrecks all around it. There. You see it, right?
Look for the Red Death.
Meet you
Talk to the
there,
Mariner.
and get prepared.
Okay. We're good, right? Okay, cool. Skyneto says, hey, did you end up getting that unique gun, the December's Child? No. Or yes. I don't know. And when did you dig up the body? When you dig up the body. Did you get that unique gun, December's Child, when you dig up the body? We haven't dug up the body yet. So if that gun comes with the body, we're about to get it after this. Flamingo says December's Child should have been better. For real. For real. Well, I mean, when we get it, we can mod it out max. You know, we can make it as, maximum good as possible.
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Are you sure?
Are you sure this is it? It's got to be the red glowing eyes. I mean, when the fog's thick, that little fella is deadly in his own fashion. The shoals around here are treacherous. A middling captain with a mite of curiosity would run aground for certain. And this far from shore, that'll end you.
Well, let's get on with it.
Yeah. Let's get on with it.
Well, he's a menace, so he's got to be put down. But what do we say to all the folk back home? I meant this to be my last great adventure. Instead, If we tell the folk back at town, I'll be a laughing stock.
I'm gonna say make it a legend. Make it a legend.
Maybe we embellish a little. Or a lot. Make it the stuff of legends.
I have little stomach for it. But it's better than the alternative. Let's go. I thought I got this for you to celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
Reduces damage from Mirelurks by 15%. Well, hot damn. Vanquish Red Death. Woohoo! Red Death, Mirelurk meat. Look at him! He's so cute!
Thanks for the follow.
Hey! Thank you for the follow! Look at him! I love
Clumsy
it.
Hazard 24 has arrived.
We could use him like a little beacon. Thank you, Clumsy Hazard. He's a little lighthouse now. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. I'll put him down. I'll stop playing. Hold on. We'll put him away from the water. All right. Oh, goodness. Oh, wait. We'll take the Aster and more Aster. And more Aster. Let's talk to the Mariner again, see if there's anything we need to do.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Hey, a mariner.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Okay, so we did everything we can do with the Mariner. At this point, she's just standing there waiting for us to get on with things. There's a bunch of stuff you can do out here on this island, though. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. My big issue is I need a bed to sleep in to wait till sunlight, because it's going to be hard to do everything on the island in the dark. Oof. Come on, let me go. Is there a bed out here? I don't think that there is. Bed on the boat, maybe? No. Bed here? No. Radstag hide, though. And a dead person. Hold on, we'll get the dead person. That one's easy. Trader, bottle cap, sweet roll, outfit, jeans. Okay, great. This is probably the Mariner's boat, right? Or not? Maybe it's not the Mariner's boat? Okay. Well, let's get out of that. Let's head back, and we'll come back to this location in daylight when we can actually mess with it. Let's mark it. Great. Okay.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Word up, Mariner. Let's head back and see what the world says about what we did. Wait, can I not go back? There we go. Okay. Great. All right, so we got a bunch of people in chat, and let's see what you guys are saying. Flamingo says, found nothing. Flamingo says her favorite option is to say you found nothing, I'm pretty sure. We picked something different. We'll see what happens. Toasty Buns gives us a follow on TikTok. Thank you so much. Skynados says, boom, one shot. Just like you predicted, Skynados. Clumsy Hazard says, I have returned. Welcome, Clumsy Hazard. Nice to see you. Skynados says, tie it to the mast of the boat for headlights. LOL. Damn, that's not a bad idea. Flamingo says, thank goodness we survived that brutal encounter. I know, Flamingo. It was really rough. Martyrdom says, have you played the Metro games? Not really, no. Not really. Skynados says, are you going to get the set of unique assault marine armor? That's a fun thing to do. I think I'm wearing it right now, Skynados. Layla says, hey, how you been? Layla, I've been great. And we just beat the legendary Red Death. We just had the big Red Death combat. And I'm feeling pretty happy about it. Feeling pretty good. So I think we're going to go report into the town now and tell them all about our deets. Let's tell them what we did.
They're here. They're back.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
Okay, so the Mariner's about to tell them the story. This will be great. Martyrdom. Well, wait a second. Hold on, Layla. Layla said, how have you been? I've been great. But also want to put it back to you and say, how have you been? I hope you're doing great too, Layla. Martyrdom says, if you like this apocalypse style of story game, definitely check out the Metro series. Thank you, thank you. All right. Action Ace is back and says, hi, Jarvis. Jarvis, say hi.
Hi. I'm in Delaware.
Okay, there we go. Jarvis says hi to you, Action Ace. And then Brand TV and Even 1551 says, hello. Jarvis, say hello.
It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise.
Oh, Dance is doing a lot of recruiting on this stream, but welcome in, welcome in. Action Ace, welcome in. Brent and Even 1551. Thank you, something like that. Welcome in, welcome in. And then Skynato says, you the man. And Flamingo says, I'll be back. And Layla says, oh, I really struggled with the Red Death. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's a hard one. Layla says, I'm good though. I fell asleep at half 10 yesterday, like 10:30 yesterday. And then I woke up today feeling refreshed once I shook the sleep off. Congrats for that. That's awesome. That's awesome. I caught up to all the comments, I think. If I missed a comment, you guys repost it in chat. I'll see it. I'll see it. For now, let's go listen to the Mariner embellish the story.
Oh, we set sail. It was a terrible fight.
So you killed it?
Oh, yes, we did at that. It was quite the sight.
Did you hear? They did it! The Red Death's no more.
Did it take long? My gran figured it would take a mini nuke direct to the center of the eye to do it in.
That would have worked, but we made do.
The seas are ours again. We can fish in peace.
Tell me, are you injured, Mariner? Are you okay?
No. We managed to get through unscathed.
Oh, thank God. I thought for sure you were sailing to your graves.
Here's to the heroes.
They're here. They're back.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So,
Wait, why are they doing it again?
Set sail. It was a terrible
Thanks for the follow.
So you
Angus
killed it?
Smart on
Oh,
TikTok.
yes, we did.
Thank you, Angus. All right, TikTok.
Quite the sight.
Did you hear? They
Thanks for
did
the follow.
it.
People
The
on
Red
TikTok.
Death's no more.
Did it take long?
Thank
My
you for the
gran
follow
figured
on
it would take a mini
TikTok.
nuke direct
All
to the
right.
center of the eye to do it in.
That would have worked, but we made do.
The seas
I'm
are
not sure why
ours.
it's replaying. I'm going to let it
We
replay
can
for a
fish
second.
in peace.
Tell me, are you injured, Mariner? Are you okay?
No. We managed to get through unscathed.
Oh, thank God. I thought for sure you were sailing to your graves.
Here's to the heroes.
Okay, great. Don't play it again. Mariner.
Seems like the end of the road. Every time we've talked, you've given me a lot to think about. I've been stowing away gear and supplies for a final journey into the deep. But after the lies, it makes the decision even harder.
What's your plan?
So, what's your plan?
I'm working on it. I mean, at the end of it all, what's worth doing in your final days? What's worth leaving behind?
I'm going to tell her it's her call. I have picked Leave a Legacy before. This time I'm going to say your call.
This is your decision, Mariner.
No matter what happens or what goes down, you were a true friend.
I like
Heard
the
about
Mariner a
those.
ton. Man, she's
You ain't
cool.
armed. You ain't long for this world.
Let's save the game and read some comments. Completed the Great Hunt. Cool. Okay. While that's going, let's see here. What are you guys saying in chat? Vatscast says, I'm going to go to bed. Good night, old man Fallout. Absolutely, Vatscast. Isn't it like 5 a.m. for you right now? Vats Cats, get that sleep. Yeah. Kuko0392 says, long live the Brotherhood. Absolutely, Kuko. And then you also gave us a follow. Thank you so much for following. And Angus gave us a follow. Thank you so much for following. That's on TikTok. TikTok being awesome. And thank you for the likes, Crystal. Ooh, Crystal. You're getting pretty close to G Getta. You're getting pretty close. And then KEV is also up there at 392. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We got Kuko. We got Angus. Layla says, that story is so good, you have to tell it twice. I mean, apparently we did. Brent says, dang, you're level 160? I'm on a 100% achievement run right now. Only 10 achievements to go. Congratulations. I've never done it. That sounds cool. Layla says, Jarvis, play Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer. I wish. I can't do any songs that'll get me copyright strikes, unfortunately. Layla says, and play video of all the good times with the Red Death. Oh, Layla, you're popping off. Vatscast says, yeah, it is 5:30 a.m. for me. That's wild. Welcome in, Vatscast, and welcome back out as you go out to sleep. Thank you, Vatscast. You're awesome. And then Kev is here. Kev says, hey, old man, follow and chat. Welcome in, Kev. It's nice to see you. And Layla says, meowdy. That's to Kev. There we go. Welcome in. Jarvis, say hi.
It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the
Jarvis,
Brotherhood.
no.
He shows a lot of promise.
You guys, we all know Jarvis gets hung up on some videos sometimes where he can't stop playing the same video. He's supposed to pick a lot from random, but every now and then Jarvis gets stuck on one and he just won't let it go. And that was the problem right there. That is not what we want. We do not want him to do that. So we are going to turn off dance. No longer enabled. No more dance. Sorry, Jarvis. You're going to have to pick something else, buddy. Gonna have to do something else. Okay. Are we good? I can see on stream everything looks great. Okay. No drop frames. Everything's good. Okay. Gang, we've caught up to chat again. We completed the Red Death mission. I think we're pretty awesome at this point. Let's see. It's 2:16 a.m.
Stim packs, fully stocked.
Let's get over to our settlement.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
Let's get over to our settlement here, and we'll sleep overnight. And then when we've got some daylight, we'll get out and do our next quest. Let's see. Where do I want to go? I think I have a mattress in here. Do I? No, I think my mattress is over here. It's in the little workshop area. Yeah. I think 8 hours will get me fully rested, and Heather's here, which I think means I'll get romantically rested, some better rested. I don't know, better than normal rested. We'll see. You guys have ads in about 60 seconds if you're on TikTok. Oh, it only says well rested. It's not the abnormally awesome rested. Okay. All right, all right. Thank you for the likes. Let's talk to Heather for a second.
Hey, hun.
Huh?
Hey.
Hold on, Heather. This dude wants to talk to us. Are you guys going to be okay?
Are you going to be okay now?
As long as we keep the fog condensers working, we should be as safe as you can be on this island. Time to get back to it, I guess.
Cool. Okay, thanks, bro. Let's try Heather again. I was trying to talk to her.
Hey.
My love? Hi. Maybe we should go find a bed. What do you say?
Girl, we already tried to do that.
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Not much. How you doing? Feeling okay?
I hope I made the right decision.
I hope I made the right decision.
I've got your back. If you need anything, let me know.
Your thoughts?
Your thoughts?
Used to be this guy in Bunker Hill that didn't eat any food. Lived on those blood packs you find in hospitals. We called him the Bloody Baron.
Thank you, Crystal, for the likes.
That's all.
Okay, so somebody was saying, have you thought about getting the marine armor? I believe I'm in it. Let's show the character right now. So here she is. And I think that's it, right? That is the marine combat armor that you can get. That was what we did on our last live stream, is we got this armor. That was our goal for the last live stream, I think. I think she looks great in this armor. I think that armor is awesome. Okay, so that's my character. And then I'm going to dump some gear because I am overloaded for some reason. Let's see. I think we're going to drop Shivamy Timbas for now. Shivamy Timbas is our broadsider. I'm going to drop the cannonballs, the nuke. We're gonna go at this with just 499 rounds of 2mm, and we're gonna hope it's enough. And if we get in trouble, we run, or we use Granny's Ballbuster. Granny's Ballbuster is that nice baseball bat that knocks people into the sky. So if we get in trouble, that's what we'll do. Oop, nope, that was the wrong thing. We want to keep the buff tats and get rid of the buff out. Buff out is weak, buff tats strong. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here that is causing me a problem with my weight limits, so I'm not going to worry about this area too much, although that's way too much rad X. Okay, and let's get a little more water, and then let's keep going. We need to get more water before we take off. I'm going to hope there's a bunch here in this settlement, because that's not enough water for me. Okay. We're doing great. Yeah, we can run around. Let's see if there's any water that we can grab. $56. We'll take all of it. Great. Okay. Gang, we're doing awesome. Okay, what do we got going on here? Layla says, I'd rather not join the bad guys, Jarvis. That's because the Brotherhood popped up. And then Action Ace, N1R, says, Jarvis, do a General Kenobi hello there. I mean, he can, but he rarely does, but it does exist. Layla says, nothing wrong with being a vampire as long as you don't go draining peeps. And Taha says, I love this armor. It's so overpowered. I mean, it's great. Also, you know, you guys, thank you for the likes, by the way. Was that Crystal? Also, I was going to say, this is, I think, the first time I've ever had the full set. I've never really cared or bothered in previous games because I'm in power armor and I'm like, power armor is good enough. I don't care. But this has been a no power armor run, or mostly no power armor run. So it's nice to have an alternative, and I think it's a pretty good one. We may actually take the armor off at some point just to make it harder on ourselves. We may, we might go without any armor at all just so we can actually have some good tough fights. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's take the angler meat. And do I have anything else that's like a big amount of meat? Gulper innards, angler and gulper. Angler, gulper. And Mirelurk meat? Sure. Angler, gulper, Mirelurk. Okay. Gulper slurry. As many as possible. Thank you. There we go. If you were watching the last live stream, you know that I tried to do a ton of cooking on the last live stream, and I cooked like hundreds of food items that I've got stored in that box, just hundreds and hundreds. We're gonna do 50 right now, but I was trying to do hundreds on my previous live stream. We got through all the cooking, all the food. We did this for like 2-3 minutes straight. You know what I mean? And then just as we were done and I stood up and tried to save the game, it crashed. It crashed, and I was like, I'm not doing that again, you guys. I couldn't bring myself to do it a second time. I was like, no way, my heart's not in it. I can't do it twice. So we're gonna stick with the tiny bit of cooking that we just did and be like, that's plenty. That's good enough. And let's assign one of the things we just made to be a food we can eat. Thank you for the likes, Crystal. Cool, Crystal, you're about to be on top. You are on top. Crystal is now on top. Thank you so much for being top likes on TikTok. Poached angler, extra action points and so on. That's great. Let's make you be my food. Great. Okay, cool. All right. I don't want any of the armors that are here, although they're very lovely. I'm going to stick with my marine combat armor. Our mission now is Nick. We need to bring Nick with us on a quest. We were trying to do this quest on the previous live stream, but we couldn't do it. One of Dima's memories indicates that he did something extreme to keep Far Harbor under his control. There's apparently a makeshift medical facility under the ruined Vim Pop factory. I should go there and get answers. So we actually did this on the previous live stream. And when we did it, oh, sweetie, gang, Lily's here. I want to give you guys a little cat tax. Gang, this is Lily. Lily is a sweetie, and she would really like a lot of attention right now. She's a little sleepy and she just wants to cuddle. Unfortunately, she wants to cuddle by sitting on the keyboard and deleting my character. That would make her really happy. So, I'm so sorry, Lily, but you can't delete my character. I'm so sorry. Look at you with your eyes all closed, you little sleepy girl. Okay, you gotta go out this way. There you go. There you go. Back that way. Gotta stay over there, sweetie. You gotta stay over there, sweetie. Can't come in. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, so what are we doing? Crystal says, "Oh, Lily." Astro says, "So cute." Where the hose at says, "Win for Kitty." And Mick Mokum says, "Hi, kitty cat." Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you here. We now want to go to deal with Dima's memories in the Vim Pop factory. So let's take a look. Right there. We're going to have to hoof it and walk, probably. We're here. Pond House, Pinecrest, Acadia. Ooh, don't move the marker. If I move the marker, I'll forget about the island we want to deal with. All right, gang, we're just going to hoof it. We're just going to run toward it. We're in survival mode. We can't fast travel typically. I do have mods to let me do a little bit of fast travel, but it won't let me fast travel to the Vim Pop factory, so we're about to just start running. Where do we want to go? This way. It wants me to run like this. Where the hose at says, "Love the vibe." Have a good one, man. Good luck with Fallout. Good game. Thank you for being here, Where the hose at. Where are the hose at, by the way? I mean, you should definitely let us know before you go. You should definitely give us a little clue. Give us a little clue in. Lily, do you need to go outside? Do you want me to open the door? Hold on one second, guys. Let me let the kitty cat out the door so she can go do whatever it is she got to do. Okay, Lily, come here. Okay, guys. All right. You're a good girl. You can go outside. You're okay. You're allowed. You're allowed, sweetie. You can go outside. I'm not going to stop you. You're fine. The kitty cat is like, "Wait, are you serious? You're going to just let me go outside?" Yeah, you can go outside. Okay. Jenny B says, "Okay, I got to go to sleep. I'm going to have you play in the background. Big hugs, big love. Remember, you are smart, kind, important. You're enough. You are loved. Have a great stream. G Honey B, thank you so much. Have a great sleep." And then Where the hose at says, "I mean, I'm asking the same thing." And then Layla says, "Wait, women? Women. Women. With little loves all over the little emote face. Damn. Damn, it sounds great, Layla. I like... Layla, I like the way you say women. You make it sound all lovely and wonderful. Women. Wow. Let's go. Thank you. Is that Meme Man Mike? Thank you, Meme Man Mike. Get another couple hundred of those and you can get onto the top list there. You take out KEV. KEV is sitting on that list at 390 likes, I think. That would be exciting. Thank you. Crystal at 6,800. Thank you. I hope you guys are doing great. It is weird how, like, not foggy Far Harbor is right now. Happy about it, though. Not complaining. But, I mean, it's nice to see things clearly.
Let's rock.
Oh!
Hit the deck.
Okay. 2 doggos. 2 dead doggos. Do we think this has anything? I bet I already got it. Nope. Nope. Didn't already get it. Or it replenished. Except now I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, let's see. We got a couple comments. Zach on TikTok says, what time is it for you? It is 2:46 right now as I'm answering you. 2:46 a.m. I'm on the west coast of the United States. Up near Vancouver, where, you know, up Vancouver, Canada. I'm up near Vancouver, Canada, but I'm not in Canada. I'm in the Washington state. Ooh, why is it suddenly so hard to see? Okay, all right. He out. He definitely out. Ooh. Shoot, I think he went behind a wall before I could get him. Excellent. Okay, what else do we have? No, Lily, you can't get on the keyboard right now. No. Great. There's one more dude up here.
We've got company.
I hear him. Oh, I'm stuck. Bad decision. Where is he at?
That! Lee!
Look out!
He midair. He dead.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Okay, Lily, no, sweetie. She's trying to eat the microphone. I don't know if you guys can see her, but she's back and she's hungry. She's eating the microphone. You naughty cat. You can't eat the microphone. You silly cat. You silly cat. You good girl. Look at you with your eyes closed. You're being so sweet. Off you go. No. Can't come over. No. Don't eat the microphone. Okay. We'll take the 308 and the frag. And there's a steamer trunk. No. Nice try, kitty cat. Okay, great. I wish you guys could see this kitty cat. She is trying so hard to wreck the game for me. She is now sitting in front of the screen, so I can only see about half the screen. She's like, I'm going to ruin this for you somehow. Oh, goodness. You silly cat. Whoa. Why? Oh, did we get the engine of the truck going? Okay. Well, it didn't kill me, so. Good. Let's get in. Great. Thank you for the likes. That's Meme Man Mike. And Meme Man Mike is now on the top list, the top 3. Thank you so much for the likes, Meme Man Mike. Great. Okay. There is probably a lot more for us to get from these buildings because we fought like 5 trappers. And I only picked up loot off of 2 of the bodies. We could go back and scrounge around for the other bodies, but I'm just going to keep going. We're fine. We're fine. We have so much loot, it's ridiculous. We don't need more loot. Where do we want to go? Let's jump down to the road here. And keep going. We have gone past this structure a couple times already, and I think it may be wrecked. Like, we may have ruined this structure so there's no bad guys here. We might be able to safely walk through. Yeah, we're fine. Great. Let's read another couple comments. Hellraiser is here. Hold on, you guys. We got a bunch of people here. We got some new people. Welcome in, Hellraiser. Hellraiser says, yo, and then says, that gun huge. Yeah, it's a big one. This is the Gauss rifle, and it's a modified Gauss rifle to be about as powerful as you can get it. Jenny B says, I have joined your fan club for 3 months. This is on TikTok. Thank you, G Honey B. And Crystal says, Jenny B, congratulations. Jenny B says, okay, I go Nuke Alert on TikTok. Absolutely. Thank you, G Honey B. And then G Honey B says to Crystal, thank you. Mick Mokum says, considering the times at which you're streaming, you may want to change your name to Old Man Vampire. Maybe, but my times are so random. I sometimes stream early morning, afternoon, late at night. It's more like Old Man Random would probably be a better thing. Mick Mokum says, hi again, kitty cat. Jenny says, hi, Lily. Mick Mokum says, difficulty level, Lily. Yes, pretty much. She makes it very hard. I don't know if you guys were here for 2 live streams back, but she did something to the keyboard. I don't know what it was that she did, but she just like stomped all over the keys, and it caused like weird artifacts on the screen, and we couldn't make them go away for the live stream. So the last 2 hours of the live stream, I was like, well, I'm sorry guys, there's just gonna be weirdness. Couldn't figure out what Lily did. Layla says, I used to know someone who worked nights, had really pale skin, and was allergic to garlic. I was convinced she was a vampire. Random guy called David says, dog, what are you doing? Random guy called David. I'm playing Fallout 4. I'm chatting with the audience. It's great. It's great. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. You're on YouTube. Welcome in. Crystal on TikTok says, I still don't understand why my Twitch has been so laggy. I can't seem to fix it. I'm sorry, Crystal. That sucks. I know that Twitch has 2 options. One option is be really responsive on the stream and have it be quick. And the other one is be laggy, but you build up a little bit of like backup so that if your connection is spotty and you're kind of going down and coming back and going down and coming back, it'll stay consistent so long as you can come back online within a few seconds. I don't have that option set up though. I currently have the like really responsive option set up. It shouldn't be bad. Like you should be able to do just fine with it. So it's weird if it's bad, but you know, can't always control all the pipes. Hellraiser says, is that gun compensating for something?
Thanks
oh,
for
of
the call,
course.
Big Daddy Shane on
Of
TikTok.
course. Of course it compensates for all my small parts. Dreadite says, I hate this add-on. Wait, Dread, you hate Far Harbor? Really? You hate Far Harbor? I've never heard somebody hate Far Harbor. It's not my favorite. My favorite is Nuka World, but I've never heard someone hate Far Harbor. Wild. Hellraiser says, like a Mustang. Also, why isn't your CC on? It's so lame, bro. Hellraiser, we did crowd control on my last 2 live streams. So this live stream is a little bit of getting things done and recovering. However, if it makes you feel better, I'm happy to let you know that my next live stream is probably going to be crowd control again. We're probably going to do it again. Hellraiser says, I always miss your crowd control streams. There'll be more. We're going to do my very next live stream is going to be crowd control. And then Burglar says, dog, what are you doing? Burglar, type exclamation point WTF into chat. Exclamation point WTF. All one word. Exclamation point first, then WTF. Type those things, hit enter. You'll know what I'm doing. Big Daddy Shane is here, gives us a follow and says, how are ya, buddy? I'm doing great, Big Daddy Shane. How are you doing? Thank you for being here on TikTok. And Hellraiser says, I always miss your CC streams. And Big Daddy Shane says, how are you, buddy? I'm still good. How are you doing, my man? I hope you're doing great. And then Burglar sees that here's what's happening. I'm currently being a night owl. So there you go. Now you know what I'm doing. Now you know what I'm doing. All right. All right.
All right.
Woot. Woot. All right, let's go. Let's go. We caught up. We caught up to chat. Burger says, what the fuck?
We played?
What's
You can do it!
Thanks for the you can do it. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, kitty cat. Oh my God. Not on my face. Oh my God, kitty. Good Lord, kitty cat. Please wait, Super Mutant. I must reload. And then apparently miss you a ton.
Stupid to win, beauty.
Good.
Catch.
Oh my God, Lily. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. Whoa. Hold on 1 second, you guys. I don't know if any of you saw that, but the kitty jump attacked my beard. Holy cow. Oh my God. And she unplugged my headphones. Oh, what the? Oh my God. Okay. All right. Hold on a second. Oh. Good Lord. Oh, this cat. Okay. The cat has fled the scene of the crime, so I don't have to worry about the cat anymore. The cat was like, I take your beard off your face, and then she ran with it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is everything all right? I'm still streaming. Are you guys still seeing my volume here? Hold on. My meters are gone. Kitty cat destroyed my meters. Test, test. Okay, good. All right. You guys are still seeing everything. We're still doing all right. Okay. Oh, goodness. Burglar says, Old Man Fall is an owl secretly. We just don't know it. And Crystal says, yes, thank you, Old Man Fall, that I fixed it. Great. I'm so happy about it. Crystal redeems the you can do it. Thank you, Crystal, and gives us 9,100 likes. Thank you, thank you. And Mean Man Mike with 690 and G Ghetto with 5,000. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me get back into this here. Layla says, you don't need to hear the game. Hellraiser says, wait, what happened? Burglar says, the cat just did a catnip attack. Yeah, pretty much. Crystal says, Lily got us, yes. And Hellraiser says, this is why I'm a dog trainer. I mean, Crystal says, Hellraiser, and then laughs. Mick Mokum says, I genuinely just fell in love with your cat. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There she is. That's the kitty cat that just attacked my beard, you guys. She's a little devil. Hellraiser says, oh, I'm full on 18 years experience, over 1,000 dogs logged. That's very nice. All right. Burglar says, after the catnip attack, we cannot hear or see your stream. Damn, really? You can't hear or see it? Drop frame 0. I think you're just pulling my leg. At least according to my meters, everything's okay now, but I could be wrong. Layla says, icicles, icicles, and then meow. And then Hellraiser says, I'm that effing dog whisperer. Any questions? This is your chance. No, I need a cat whisperer right now for me. I need to know how to make my cat not attack my beard midstream. Jarvis, hide kitty. Jarvis, hide kitty. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, good. Oh, all right. We're back in action. Burglar says, pick a number between 1 to 100. 1. Easy. Layla says, nah, you said test. So I responded in turn. Oh, is that what's happening? Ickles. Oh my God, Layla. Oh my God, Layla, you're killing me with the dad jokes. Oh, Layla, no. Razor says, okay, easy. Burglar says, now I have to hold my breath for 1 hour. Good job, Burglar. Good luck. Nick Malcolm says, there's an easy way to avoid your cat attacking your beard. Shave it. Oh, no, Mick. No.
Newfoundland and Puerto Rico coming online.
Puerto Rico's coming online. Wait, did it say also... Wait, what did it say? Did it say London and Puerto Rico? That can't be right. That's not what it said. It said something else, right? What is it? It's, is it here? Let's take a look. Counter. No. It's hourly? No. I don't think I'm going to remember how I put this whole thing together right now in the middle of the live stream. Oh, there it is. Time zone announcer. Great. Time zone announcer. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to go through a bunch of these to figure out what it just said. It's not worth it. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put all these announcements actually up on screen, I think is what I'm going to have to do. For those of you who don't know what the heck I'm doing or talking about, one of the new features that we just added in like 2 streams ago is that every hour it says which new countries are waking up. So like right now it just said Puerto Rico is basically waking up. It's 7 or 8 a.m. for Puerto Rico right now. And it will keep telling, like, you know, this country's coming online, this country's coming online every hour, basically to keep me up because I stream at such weird hours. I don't know who I'm streaming to. And so getting country callouts is kind of helpful. Anyway, okay, so let me read some comments and keep going. Hellraiser says, your cat is bored. Provide a kitty with more climbing surfaces. Also, think about taking your cat for a walk. This is why I'm the best. Thank you, Hellraiser. All right. Hellraiser says that will be $100 for the consult. I take PayPal. Absolutely, Hellraiser. Absolutely. All I need you to do is sub 150 times. That would get me about $100, and then I can give you the $100. 150 subs, you can have the $100. Absolutely. Layla says, but then nobody will tell him to keep making games. Wait, what? Razor gives us some little dancing emotes. Burglar says, wait, where's CC? CC's the next live stream. Old Man Fallout says, here's what's happening. I'm being a night owl. Layla says it's 6 a.m. in Puerto Rico. Wait, is it 6? It shouldn't be announcing Puerto Rico if it's 6 a.m. It should be 7 in Puerto Rico. It starts announcing countries when they hit 7 a.m., not 6 a.m. Is it doing it wrong? What time is it in Puerto? No, it says 6 a.m. It's definitely wrong then. It shouldn't be doing that. It should be doing it 1 hour later. Puerto Rico's wrong. Let me make a note. Puerto Rico is wrong. Puerto Rico was announced 1 hour early. Okay. Good. Great. All right, back into the game. Hellraiser says cat toys can be cheap and fun. Watch tower type places around the house. Also play with your cat. Hellraiser says $100 advice right now. Free. Play with your cat at least 15 minutes a day. Oh, this kitty cat gets more than that. This kitty cat's probably up to 2 or 3 hours a day just with me alone. And then kitty cat's mom, another little bit too. Another 30 minutes an hour. Yeah. Cali Braga says it's 7 a.m. here in Brazil. So you should be getting announced right now. That you should have been in that announcement when it said Puerto Rico, it should have said Brazil. And it might have actually. I honestly don't know. I couldn't hear the other country that it announced. There should be 1 hour after PUERTORICO. Great. Okay, got you. Got you. Burglar says, Hellraiser, stop trying to get him to pay you, greedy
Sunny
chud.
has arrived on TikTok.
Hellraiser says, well done. David says, you have a Kentucky vibe. Well, thank you, David. I don't know what a Kentucky vibe is, but I'll take it. I'm actually a Silicon Valley, California boy through and through. Used to be a little surfer boy when I was a kid. Then I was a tech worker for most of my life. And I have now gone up to Washington State, northern part of the United States. And I'm up there just goofing off now. I'm goofing off and doing streaming. And then what do we have next? Hellraiser says, I'm in Brazil. Wait. So Cali is in Brazil and Hellraiser's in Brazil? Hellraiser says, I'm in Salvador City. Callie, are you in Salvador City too? That's really a small world if you guys are in the same place. You don't have to say Callie. You don't have to dox yourself. I'm just curious. Sunny Bunny says, good morning, my dear friend. Welcome in, Sunny Bunny. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. David says, give those points to your favorite cat owner. I won't use them. I'll take them. I'll take them. Burglar says, bye. We're in a 90-second ad break. Oh, yeah. Random guy David on YouTube, who's not in an ad break, says, David, I am the
on
real
TikTok,
David.
Crystal3 says core.
Crystal, did you do it again? Were you trying to get your score again? You're so funny. You do that so much. Hey guys, here's the commands. Crystal's trying to do some commands. Here's the commands. I'll put them on screen for you. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. This is all really accurate. These are all commands you can use in chat, so you can look up whatever platform you're on to see all the stuff that you can do, except for one thing, and that is right now the top little section that says Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok. TikTok can only do the exclamation point Discord option there. It can't do exclamation point merch. It can't do exclamation point diff. Can't do socials.
On
can't
TikTok,
do info.
Crystal3 says crotcheting.
Okay. Crystal has figured out how the hell to make the text-to-speech say it wrong. Thank you for being here, Crystal. Okay, let's see here. Random guy called David says, I'm the real David. Then the other David says, oh, wait. So you're Tim not Kane? Wait, David, what about Tim Kane? David says, holy, you are the real David. Really? Crystal says, sorry. Random guy called David says, run him down. Callie says, I'm in Sao Paulo. Oh, there you go. There you go. Salvador City and Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but there we go. Hellraiser says, well, I'm Brazilian, so I don't know where that topic went. Random guy called David says, I'm literally a sleeper agent. I'm a super soldier who's being tracked by the government in Ready or Not. Okay. Crystal says, Sunny Bunny, I got you. That would be Twitch. Wait, I got you? That would be Twitch? Did I miss something from Sunny Bunny? I know somebody came in and said hello, but okay. Hellraiser says, I lived in Ubata for 4 years. Ubatuba. I don't know where that is. Okay. And then Hellraiser says, say it. Ubatuba. Wait, is that how you say it? Ubatuba? Ubatuba? Okay. David says, damn, they're looking for a few Davids then. I better keep it low key. I mean, yeah, a lot of Davids. Did I catch up? Crystal has 2,800 points. David says a bunch of crazy stuff. Okay. Hurry says, well done. And then Green Yeti says, who you calling a Yubo-tubo? Green Yeti, not you. And then Sunny says, Sunny was trying to play with the 8-ball, but it did not work here in TikTok. Yeah, it won't work in TikTok. Guys, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I had been messing with the TikTok stuff because I'm trying to get more commands on TikTok. It didn't work. It didn't work. I had to revert all my changes and go back to how it was. The TikTok stuff is hard, you guys. Okay, let's see here. Random guy called David says the MK Ultra experiments worked and we won the Vietnam War in this universe. Crystal says, Sunny Bunny, sorry, I couldn't figure it out. Callie says, Hellraiser, something in Brazilian, I don't know. And then Hellraiser says, look it up on Google. Ubatuba is the capital of surf in Brazil. It's 115 beaches. 115 beaches? Are they lovely beaches or are they terribly polluted and awful and like crowded beaches? Man, I was just looking at something. There's a streamer on Twitch. Her name's Cleo. We've rated her a couple of times. You guys, some of you guys might know Cleo. And I was on her Instagram page and she posted like this beautiful beach. And I looked it up. I think it was in Indonesia. I can't remember the name of the beach right now. But oh man, it looked so good. Oh. Hellraiser says, yeah, beautiful beaches. Damn, I love it. Sunny Bunny says, do you have an 8-ball in real life that we can mess with during streams? Not in real life, no. I only have the one that's on Twitch. Actually, it's on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. It's just not on TikTok. That's the only place it doesn't exist. A random guy called David says, I am the judge. Hellraiser says, some only accessible through a 5-hour hike through the Atlantic forest, much like the Amazon forest. That's amazing. Sunny Bunny says, San Diego has a beautiful beach too. Oh yes, I have family in San Diego. I love the beaches there, but that's definitely a different vibe from something more, I don't know what the right word is. San Diego is a beautiful, incredible American beach. And it feels very different from some island beaches. That's definitely for sure. Sunny Bunny says, I can confirm I was there for vacation last month. Yeah. Burglar says, how do we use the 8-ball? Jarvis, show commands. Okay, so if you can see kind of where I'm pointing on screen right now, I'm pointing at the section called On Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So if you see that section that says On Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, there is an option for 8-ball right there underneath the section title. So you want to do exclamation point 8-ball, and it'll give you a prediction. There you go. And Green Yeti gets, the 8-ball says forget about it. Layla says, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Now that I don't know. Stream Element says, Burglar, the 8-ball says never. And Hellraiser says 60% of Brazil has San Diego weather. So suck on that, Americans. I mean, it's not the greatest claim to fame when, I mean, I spent most of my life in California. It was beautiful weather 24/7. Beautiful weather 24/7. Lovely, lovely. Sunny Bunny says, San Diego is 17 minutes from the Mexican border. I loved being so close to such a beautiful place. Yeah. Hellraiser says, Brazil is bigger than the USA. Europe fits inside of Brazil. And then Hellraiser says, USA is only bigger because of Alaska. I mean, that's a good reason, though. Yeah. And Hellraiser says, no one lives in Alaska. I don't know. I think the whole world's going to start migrating toward Alaska if it keeps getting hot out. You know what I mean? Like, it's coming. It's coming. The world is going to start migrating. Oh, I froze you. I froze you, baby. Woo. You down. I got a crit. Let's take it right on your head. Oh, you frozen. You fell. You frozen. You fell, baby. This boy got back up. Have a crit. It's over for you. It's all over but the crying, baby. Hold on, Primus. I gotta reload. Just stay where you are. Don't do anything. There you go. Oh, goodness. Here, this is for you. Enjoy. This is for your dog. Enjoy. These are all for your face. Enjoy. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of you? Okay, you can have some too. Hot damn. It's still going off? We didn't take out everybody already? They're still going at it? That's crazy. Stim pack. Psycho. Psycho Med-X. Water. And let's also take an ice cold something. Nucicide. Yeah. Okay. Great. Let's see. Crystal says something about from Alaska, but it's scrolling off screen. I can't quite see it. I have a friend from Alaska. Hellraiser says, but how sad are they in Alaska? I have one too. I know they're so sad all the time. Are you kidding me? Alaska's amazing. Hellraiser says in Salvador, it's 28 degrees Celsius all year long. Homeless people catch fish and sell it. They are all happy. Green Yeti says, no need for cookers. You just fry eggs out on the streets on cars. Levram says, I just started Fallout 4 about 2.5 weeks ago. It's a lot of fun. Really? That's good to hear, Levram. I hope you love it. Levram says, I'm trying to find me a working car also. And then, okay, and Hellraiser goes off more. Okay, we got it. We're good. Did I catch everything? Yeah, I caught everything. Okay, welcome in, everybody. Nice to have you here. We took a bunch of stuff to speed up my healing. Let's see if we can live through this and take out another 1 or 2 targets. I don't think there's a lot left, but there's definitely something left. There's definitely something, someone still going at it, because I'm hearing the gunfire. Is that Nick over there fighting? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, buddy. I assure you, you should not be shooting me. You should not be shooting me, bro. Look at that. That's so sad for you. Okay.
You're mine now. You bit it hard, my friend. Okay, how are we doing? Did we get everything? Okay. No, we didn't. I hear more gunfire.
Die, damn it!
Buddy, that must have hurt, right? That must have hurt, right? Y'all frozen and everything? Dang. Dang. Maybe being frozen helps. When I was a kid and had to get shots, the doctor would put a little numbing agent on my arm so I couldn't feel the shot. Maybe getting frozen as I blow your head off is sort of like getting numbed for a shot. Like your head gets numb and you just don't feel.
Christopher Conley Essie on TikTok.
Thank you, Christopher, on TikTok. Maybe you just don't feel it. You go all numb and you're just like, oh, he shot me, but I can't tell. It's so nice. And then it's just fine. You're like, this is a great way to die. Doesn't hurt at all. Who knows? Who could say, really? Whoa, there's more. How dare you hide from me?
That's so rude that you would just hide out back here. Well, I'm going to take the assault rifle. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but if you pick up the guns in the game, you get extra ammo. So take a look at this. If I go to my ammo right now, ammo, 556. It says I have 14 rounds of 556, right? I'm going to take this assault rifle that he's got on him. Now look at the rounds of ammo. 39. That's not bad, right? Then once you get the ammo, you can dump the gun. So if we dump this assault rifle, combat shotgun, 45 pipe pistol, 308 sniper rifle. Although, damn, that's a nice sniper rifle. Maybe we keep that. Okay, hold on. We'll keep that and dump the rest. All right, they're all dumped. But if we look at my ammo is still at 39 for 556. It's great. It's great. It's a little sneaky extra way to get extra ammo.
We've got incoming.
Woo! Woo! We blew you into pieces, baby. All right. Great. Okay, let's see here. Somebody says I just picked up skunk for like $4 a G. Crystal says, well, you can't beat that. Hellraiser says cocaine is even cheaper, but I stay away from that. Christopher Conley says followed. Thank you so much, Christopher. Crystal says good. Hellraiser says I don't like it. I'm hyper enough as it is. Sunny Bunny says, would it be acceptable for me to call you Papa Fallout? Your vibe is so wholesome. Really? We're just talking about buying cocaine in Brazil. But I could be. I'll take wholesome. I'll take wholesome. You know it, Sunny Bunny. Sunny Bunny, you can call me Papa Fallout. It's just fine. I got a bunch of people call me Uncle Fallout, OMF, Old Man. I respond to all those things. It sounds great. No to the sledgehammer, though. L to the yes about those, though. And this. Awesome. Night vision calibrated, powerful assault. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to take that. It can't be better than what I have. It can't be better. No. No, don't sink into the contaminated water. Okay. Let me read some comments and then let's get out of here. And let's save the game too. It'd be sad if it crashed on me right now after we accomplished all this. That's Sunny Bunny. Could you call me Papa Fallout? Word up. Green Yeti says, remember children, drugs are bad. Crystal says, laughing, and says, okay. Hellraiser says, don't do school, stay in drugs. Oops. And Green Yeti gives us, is that a bear with a thinking cap? I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. Is it a bear with ice on its head? I can't tell. But anyway, thank you, Green Yeti. Crystal is laughing. Hellraiser says, nowadays it's more like stay in Bitcoin, I guess. Mick Mokum says, nice. That's about getting skunk for $4. Sunny Bunny says, yippee and wahoo. Sunny Bunny, go off. Hellraiser says, I lived 22 years in Washington, D.C. since I was 12 years old. But I have a better quality of life here in Brazil now. Sorry, Americans. Not jealous. You can say it all you want. No. No. Can you guys see that? No. How did the cursor get back? No, cursor, don't do that. Oh, no. Oh, that drives me crazy. Hang on, gang. That drives me so nuts that the cursor shows up. I don't know if you guys can see that on screen, but right in between my reticle right now is the little white mouse cursor. Hold on one moment. I'm going to see if I can try to get that back to normal. That's what was happening the other day when the kitty cat stomped all over my keyboard. Stomped all over the keyboard, got the cursor to show up on screen, got weird other artifacts showing up on screen. I was just like, Green Yeti says the cursor is rebelling. Yeah, it's doing something bad. And then Crystal says, wait, is that a bong? It's my favorite. That's to Green Yeti, though, not to me. Is that, Is that because Green Yeti put like a little emote in? It looks like a little... To me, that little thing looks like a duck with a very long neck. But I see your emotes very tiny on my screen, so I don't know. All right, do we have my little cursor showing up on screen still? It looks like it's gone. It looks like we're back to normal, so that's good. All right, cool. Green Yeti says, isn't it odd that a cat opens shortcuts on the damn keyboard? I mean, kind of, but if the kitty cat stomps all over it and hits 45 buttons on the way running out of the room, sometimes things happen. I think that the kitty cat is the one who deleted out a bunch of Jarvis's guts. Because we were doing a live stream a little while ago, and Jarvis just stopped doing some stuff. And we think that it was because the kitty cat ran all over the keyboard while I had Jarvis's programming code up on screen. And so it just wrecked. It just wrecked his programming code, which was kind of a bummer. Sadly, when you do programming in StreamerBot, it isn't like regular programming where you can like put it into a code repo. It doesn't quite work like that. StreamerBot is its own like self-contained little environment, and there's no easy way to like copy all the code out of StreamerBot and then put it into a repository and bring it back out if something gets screwed up. It doesn't really work like that, which is kind of a bummer. So if my kitty cat just destroys everything, well, then it's just destroyed. I do have backups, but the backups are not the same as a code repository. Okay, anyway, let me read some comments and then let's see if we can get to our destination. Where's our destination? It's this way? It's there. It's that bottle factory. That's what we want. Okay. Save right here. Read some comments and then we'll get over to the bottling factory. Crystal says, hey, Green Yeti, that cat is a hacker. I mean, the cat's pretty wild. And then Sunny Bunny says, kitty cats are silly. And McWelcome says, what's really weird is that cats know these shortcuts better than most humans. I mean, the kitty cat has done some weird stuff that I didn't know you could do. That is for sure. And Green Yeti says, cat runs across the keyboard equals FBI. Open up. God, I hope not. Green Yeti says, I often ask my boy, how do you figure that out, broski? His reply is, meow. Crystal says, the cat knows what buttons to press and what beards to pounce on. Right? Right? Although it looks like my beard's pretty okay. Kitty cat didn't totally ruin it. And I'm not a bloody mess, so doing okay. Doing okay. Okay. We want to go over to the bottling company. Wait, did I just see something cool? No, I didn't. Doing pretty good. Okay. So we've been here already. There should not be a lot of bad guys to stop us. We should be able to mess around with this location pretty okay. But we've never come with Nick Valentine. And we deliberately went and got Nick Valentine for this. Because there is a hidden, like, basement in this location. And there's literally someone in the basement who says they will only talk to Nick. So, we got Nick. Let's figure it out. Sunny Bunny says Nuka-Cola is a liquid cocaine. I mean, there are some crazy Nuka-Colas in the Nuka World DLC, and some of them are very druggy. Very, very druggy. Crystal says, no, man, Fallout, you're looking great. Well, that's good to hear. All right, all right. Hey, we can take this? Okay, I'll take a giant Vim. That's nice. And a rad scorpion stinger. That's cool too. No, we don't want to go out to the parking lot. We want to go down to lower levels. Let's try this. Sunny Bunny says, wait, did I see something cool? Not a mirror. No, I didn't. Wait. Crystal is going off. Oh, goodness. Green Yeti says, yes, the beard makes him look younger. It definitely hides a double chin, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Doing all the hiding of the double chins that I can. And then Crystal says, yes, indeed, the matching fedora and black t-shirt match beautifully. Technically, this is actually a button down with a nice collar and everything, but it's so black you can't even see it. You can't even see it. It just looks like I'm wearing something black. Couldn't tell what.
Going up.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We got Nick with us. Come on, Nick. 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 Nick, get in here. Bro, where are you, Nick? Nick.
Hey.
Bro, move your butt.
Over here.
Count on it.
There's somebody here who wants to talk to you, bro. Okay. Let's save right before we do this so we don't have everything mess up. Let's see here. Callie Braga says, you look a lot like my father. Really? That's wild. All right. Callie, are you in like your 20s? If the ages are out right, you'd be about your 20s. Sunny Bunny says, I adore you completely, Papa Fallout. I'm heading to work now. I will talk to you later. Absolutely. Have a great one, Sunny Bunny. I hope it's an awesome day at work. Green Yeti says, Nick is figuring things out. I mean, he needs help. Layla says, I love a good flat cap. And Crystal says, Nick just wants to retire. I mean, he clearly wants to do something because he keeps moving away from the location where we're supposed to be dealing with stuff. All right. We're going to do it with or without him. Here we go.
Scanning. Approved user detected. Synth
Ads
prototype.
incoming.
Unlocking medical area door.
What I am? How? Just who are you?
I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door. You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
This must be Dima's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might as well grab anything useful we find in there.
Okay. Take the stim packs. Take all the loot here. Take the tray. Nick said take everything that we can loot, so we're gonna do it. Let's pillage, pillage, pillage. Take all the ammo. It's a lot of ammo for a medical location, but okay.
Bingo.
December's Child. This is what you guys were asking about. This is lighter and uses 556 ammo, has a 25% faster fire rate, and a 15% faster reload. That's not terrible, you guys. I'm not sad about this. All right, let's take it. I'm going to take it to a workbench, and we're going to see if we can soup it up. We're going to see what happens when you max out all the modifications on it and what that looks like. Ah. Can't get this out of the way. Ooh, we'll take all that loot. Thank you. Okay. We have one bloody hand and a bunch of blood by this cart. I don't see a lot else in here that is important. I was hoping there was some cool thing with Kai and Nick, but Nick was literally just a key. Like, that's all we needed. Nick was just a key to get into a room with some loot. That's all this was. Can I talk to Kai some more? Nope. This literally was just Nick as a key. Man, I wanted that to be so much cooler. That is a bummer. All right, can we get Nick? There we go. All right, Nick, stay here while I dig this up. Three things to deal with. Okay, let's do it. Avery's skull. Avery. Okay. Nick! Bro, what are you doing, bro? Nick! Why, Nick? Avery's locket.
You can do it!
Nick sucks. Okay. Let's play the tape.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
You can take the synth out of the Institute, but you cannot take the Institute out of the sim. Fucker.
Ooh, Heather hates him. Ooh, she hates him so much. I think probably Dima's going to go down in this playthrough. I'm feeling it, you guys. I think Dima's going to be in trouble. In fact, I think I'm probably going to tell everybody that Avery is a synth. Oof. Oof. I hate to do it, but I don't hate to do it. I don't think there's anything else I can do down here. All right, let's get out of here.
Going up.
Let's read some comments and figure things out.
Ground floor.
And I see your comments, you guys. You guys are going off. Okay. Wait. Oh, this all got replenished? Dang. Okay. Maybe I should stick around and pillage a little bit, but I think I'm just going to go straight toward the top and see if we can head out. This replenished? No, that one's empty. Okay, let's get out into the world. Then we'll save and freeze the game. And then we're going to read some comments and see how they go. I see you, Mick. How rude was about Nick standing in the coffin? Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's get out into the open. Huh. I missed iguana bits and a hard hat every time I've come through here. That's interesting. There's nothing I can do here. Okay. Great. All right, we've got
All right.
Sure, Jarvis, thanks. We got a nice view here. Perfect for freezing it right there. Then let's get into these comments and see what you guys are saying. Let's eat up all them comments. Let's go. Hellraiser says, old man is obviously from the 1920s. Look at his little rascal's hat. Sure, Hellraiser. Callie says, yeah, I'm actually 29 years old. So, okay, the ages are right. That's cool. Layla says, ammo is just for when the corpses got back up. Well, Hellraiser says, I can't wait until he reads it. Reads what? That I'm from the 1920s? Green Yeti says, wait, was that human flesh? Green Yeti, did I pick up human flesh? Hold on. Let me get back in the game for a second here. Do I have human flesh in my inventory? No. It would be called human flesh, right? I don't have any human flesh there. There's only Heather under H. I hope we're good. I was picking things up indiscriminately though, so it's possible I could get human flesh. Hellraiser says, yes, it was. Wait, really? I don't see it in my... Maybe I just walked by it and you guys are commenting on it? Okay. Mick says, how rude. That's about Nick standing in the coffin. Yeah. Green Yeti says, Nick, good game. Crystal says, he said, let's do it, and it fits perfectly. Hellraiser says, okay, this is now a huge moral choice. After this, what will you do? What you can do is read chat. Hellraiser, I think the moral choice is we're going to expose Avery, and we're going to expose Nick. I think that's probably what's happening. Goodness. Hellraiser says, you can save time by not saying the name of every comment. We can see who said what. As long as you show you read them, viewers will be happy. Cheers. Thanks, Hellraiser. I'm not going to obey that comment, though. But thank you. I like what I'm doing. I'm going to keep doing it. Okay. Did we get... Yeah, we got the comments back. Okay. Are we good here? We are good. Okay. Hellraiser says, love you, man. You always say the names. Yes, I do. Do I think I can dive down into there without dying? I think that's not deep enough. But guys, we're going to try it. I'm not on a permadeath playthrough. I can, if I die, I can reload. Let's try it. I didn't die. Hot damn. Okay. Great. Great. Okay, now where do I want to go? I have a couple choices. One choice would be to go to Far Harbor and expose Avery immediately. Another choice would be go to the Children of Adam and deal with them first. Another choice would be go to Dima and deal with Dima immediately. I don't know which of the three I want to do. I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's take a look and see what we've got going on here. Let's take a look at the map. Let's save. Okay. We are by Southwest. Oh, we wanted to go to the underground too. Do I think I'm strong enough to deal with the underground now? Guys, we might want to go to the underground as a little side mission. Because the last time we were here at the underground, I got my butt royally kicked hard. But I was doing that mission or I was doing the underground with no clothes on. It was a no power armor, no armor at all run, and I got ruined. But right now I'm in the Marine combat armor. I think we might go into the underground. I might want to do this. So let's see here. Green Yeti gives us a thumbs up. Hellraiser says, I think I've said that multiple times. I just remembered. Sorry and thank you. Hellraiser says, you're so cool. No, you. CJ says, some of us are very high maintenance. We like hearing our names read out loud. Thank you, thank you. CJ, it's, you know, right now it's everybody's talking on Twitch, so it's probably silly for me to read everybody's name out loud. But you guys know I'm streaming onto 4 platforms, and every now and then we get not Yahoo. Are you kidding me? We get YouTube. I'm old. I got a lot of Y names running in my head. Sometimes we get people from YouTube and TikTok also talking. So every now and then I got to read things out because I don't want people to, you know, if you're on one platform, I don't want you to miss the things that are on other platforms. Or mostly don't. Anyway, Green Yeti says, said Green Yeti. Crystal says, I love it when he reads everything out loud because sometimes I'm multitasking, like walking my dog or cleaning or cooking. And then Crystal says to CJ, all sorts of laughing emotes. And CJ gives us also laughing emotes. And Quiet Mirth says, I'm lurking with a cause. I'm here for my streak. Oh, that's so nice. Welcome in, Quiet Mirth. And Hellraiser says, I get it. Different people, different things, right? And Callie says, I'm going to work now. Have a nice day, everyone. That's so nice, Callie. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome out, welcome out. That's Callie on YouTube. And then Mick says, I like it when you read the names out loud because I'm doing stuff around the house. It's nice to know who's saying what. And Green Yeti says, text to speech is the best for this type of thing. And Mick Mokum says, I do watch when you're actually playing. That's so nice, Mick Mokum. Thank you. I'm going to place my marker there so I can find the... I'm going to lose it off of the island if I do this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Show me where it is. 12 feet this way. Right behind me. Hot damn. We going in, gang. We are going to the underground. All right. Let's go here. We're going to dump a ton of stuff. We're going to dump anything that I don't think is going to be useful in the upcoming fight. Don't need bubblegum. I like that I have 8 gulper slurries, though. That's badass. I'll take 8 gulper slurries. Hell yeah. I don't need 73 waters. That's ridiculous. 23 is fine. No, 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 no. Go back. Go back. Good. Good. I don't really need a lot of stealth boys if I have Gulper Slurry. Don't want Vim, but I do like Vim Captain's Blend. Good. Let's get rid of all the junk. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, we have 450 rounds, and that's it. Our fallback weapon is just Granny's Ball Buster, the baseball bat that can knock people into the sky. So that's it. It's polar opposite and Granny's Ball Buster. No other goodies. We got a ton of food, but I'm not worried about that part. Okay. Nothing we can do down here. And this place is chained up.
On the other side.
And we can't get through here. Which means the only option left is this open way right here. Danger, do not enter. Keep out. Yep. Let's go in. Let's go in. It sounds great. It's not like I just died in here 15 times on a previous live stream.
I got your back.
Oh. Oh, well, you're going to need to have my back. Well, you two actually did all right. Hot damn, you guys. Okay. Maybe this won't be so bad. The last time I was down here, we had Ada. It didn't go super great, if you guys don't remember. I was dying left and right, and Ada was not being helpful. Let's save. There's another dude. See if he comes. Does it come through? Okay, so...
You're in for it now.
So this is what was happening on our last live stream where we were down here in the underground, is I think the mod author for this little underground location has changed the logic of the ghouls, because they're damn smart. They will not chase me into an ambush. And they're very strong. They can one-shot or two-shot hit me. So if I'm not fast enough and good enough, I'm just dead.
Looks like they flew the coop.
Okay. That was a lot of loot we got. I think that guy might actually be active. Yep. He is. He should not be the only one down here. There should be another one coming at me. Holy cow, I think we might have done it. Okay. Yay for Jet. Jet is amazing. Okay. All right, now that we survived these two ghouls who are way stronger than they should be, let's actually explore this little room down here and see what is going on. It looks like there might be a little story, some environmental storytelling, maybe. Okay. So we got everything in this first room here, except for some burned books. Then we come here, we get fisherman's overalls. We get cigarettes and a Jangles. We get fusion cells, four fusion cores, we'll take them. Hunting rifle, makeshift battery, and then 3 batteries that I can't mess with. Okay. I like all the stuff I got. I'm gonna dump some of it. And where are my people? Wait a second, where did everybody go? Okay. Let's read some comments, guys. Let me just dump some gear and read some comments. Let's see what was going on while I was busy. Get rid of the vodka and the Vim. We don't need that many stems. Okay. Wait, there's a lot of heavy books here that shouldn't be here. Sort by weight. Oh, this has all got to go. Okay. All the junk can go. And all the fusion cores can go. Okay, great. Okay, we've got ourselves down to a reasonable carrying weight of merely 338 pounds. Very reasonable. Very reasonable. Many people carry 338 pounds. No problem. No problem. I thought there was going to be a little story here in this room, but I'm really not seeing it other than just to be aware that there are some batteries powering the lights and stuff. But that's it. That's the only interesting new thing that's right there. I thought there may be more to that. Let's come here. Let's save. All right, Nick, you and I are going to do some stuff. Let's read some comments and then let's keep going. Crystal says, to Hellraiser says, yes, sir. CJ says, I hope you didn't misunderstand me. I'm sincerely all for you saying every name out loud. But more to the point, I'm sincerely for you doing your stream how you wanna. Thank you, CJ. And then Hellraiser says, cheers. Green Yeti says, say my name every time. And Crystal says, I'm hungry, man, but I'm too lazy to make breakfast. And Mick Mokum says, nuke leftovers. And Crystal says, I wish I could nuke some McDonald's breakfast burritos instead. That sounds good. Mick Mokum says, yum, that'll do. Hellraiser says, you're like a walking beer stand. Bro, try to relieve yourself of what you don't need, or am I wrong? Hellraiser says, save. Skynado says, did you side with the Minuto Amigos? The Minuto Amigos? You mean the Minutemen? Yeah, I'm with the Minutemen. Badly, but yes. I basically did this playthrough really badly, and I annoyed everyone. I upset the Minutemen, the Railroad, the Institute, and the Brotherhood. All 4 factions hate me. But as you guys probably know, the Minutemen is like a fallback faction where if you ruin everything, they'll still work with you. So I'm in the you ruined everything version of the game, and the Minutemen are begrudgingly still helping me. Hellraiser says, mix Psychojet with Biocom Mesh and Chemist Perk. Psychojet will last 117 seconds, almost 2 minutes. It'll clear the whole place with 1 Psychojet. That's cool. And then CJ says, Taco John says, awesome breakfast burritos. Spicy chorizo. Chorizo? Chorizo? Something like that. Okay. Comments back in order. We got through all the comments. And, oh, but hold on, guys. I want to swap out this song. I got to get this song out of the playlist. Every time this song comes up, I'm like, I would like to fast forward this. Good. Better. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, we circled back around to the beginning. That's good. This little dude here is what we saw where Heather is. We came in where Heather is. We're taking the gnome. Taking the ammo. Looks like this is the only way to go. I hear him somewhere. Oh, he's climbing down the walls.
If they catch you, they'll eat you.
Sorry, folks.
Yeah. We are handling the ghouls so much better this time, you guys. This is ridiculous. We're handling it so much better. I think I was really tired on the last live stream. Look at it glow. It's so cool. That's brain fungus. We already got it, though. There's no more I can take off the wall, but that's kind of cool. I think I needed to get some sleep, and I needed to be willing to use Jet. And now we're doing okay. Let's see here. Crystal says, CJ, whoa, I've never heard of that place. It sounds amazing. Where is that? That's Taco John's. And then Hellraiser says, thank you for your tolerance. Razor crazy. And says, when you go home, make sure your chest armor has Biocom mesh. there's a lot of them. Nobody behind me, though. Yes, behind me, right underneath me. More coming? Yep. More coming. Damn. This place is a nightmare.
Panama and east coast of USA and Canada coming online.
Panama, Canada, coming online. Good morning, Canada. Good morning, Panama. Okay. Panama and Canada coming online. People there are starting to wake up. Can I get through this? It won't let me do the door. Okay. My auto unlock just triggered, which should suggest there's something here I missed. But I don't see it. No. Something overhead? No. Alright, I can't tell. Here we go. Well, let's save, though. Let's save those as we get into a nightmare of sewers. Thank you for the likes. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Mr. Chef Kev is here and says, win, 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 win. Thank you so much for being here, Mr. Chef Kev. Nice to see you again, Mr. Chef Kev. And then CJ says, there's a chain of those restaurants. Wait, what's that?
Layla McTavish just redeemed Telejoke.
Layla, you're gonna get it. I actually was working on it. I have a bunch of jokes for you. Hold on one second. My little thing is saying I'm sick. Insomnia. Hold on. Drink some water. Save the game. Okay. Let me freeze the game right here in the water. Let me read a couple comments and I'm going to tell you guys a bunch of jokes. Mr. Chef Cav gives us some wins. Thank you, Mr. Chef Cav. CJ says there is a chain of them near me in the southeast of Wisconsin. Not sure if they have them all over the USA or not. And then Crystal says, I'm running back to TikTok for more likes. Is that who's doing likes right now? Is that Crystal? Thank you, Crystal. You're amazing. Hellraiser says, is this Fallout London? I don't recall any of this. No. Although this really feels like Fallout
That's
London
incoming.
with their sewers, right? It feels like it. We are in a mod, though. I don't remember the name of the mod. Hold on a second. SEWER Fallout 4. Shoot, I need to know what the name of the sewer system is before I can find out the mod. Hold on. Southwest Harbor Underground. Southwest Harbor Underground. No, that doesn't look like that's it. Let's try Nexus, maybe? Nexus mods. No. There it is. Okay, great. So the mod is called Jertuz Interiors. Here, I'll give you guys a link to it. I'll put it in all the chats on all the platforms. Okay, so if you're on TikTok, here comes the link on TikTok. There it is. That's Jertu's Interiors on TikTok. And then here you guys go on Kick.
On TikTok, Crystal3 says Old Man Fallout is the best.
Crystal, you're so nice. You're the best. On YouTube, there you go. You guys got it. That's Jertu's Interiors. And last but not least, Twitch. There you guys go. That's Jertu's Interiors. You guys have got it. Okay. Okay, great. Layla redeems tell a joke. Quiet Mirth says streak obtained, but I'm not going anywhere. Here's a cookie. Thank you so much, Quiet Mirth. You're so great. I'll take the cookie. In fact, look at this, Quiet Mirth. Ugh. Ugh. Quiet Mirth, your cookie has made it through the screen and landed in my room, and I'm taking a bite. Thank you so much, Quiet Mirth. That is very good. Heavy says, oh, you're in a mod. Okay, so I'm not going nuts. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. Crystal is laughing and crying. Thank you so much, Crystal. Okay, so we are doing Tell a Joke from Layla. Let's do it. Are you guys out of ads yet? I don't want to tell these jokes until you guys are out of ads. Hold on. What do you guys have going on? Oh, you're in ads for like 10 more seconds. Hold on one moment. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, hold on just for like 5-10 seconds. We're going to give these guys a chance to come back out of the ads that they're in, and then we're going to tell all these jokes. So Layla ordered Tell a Joke, and typically I was telling one joke, but I'm probably going to tell you guys 2 or 3. Okay, so Layla ordered Tell a Joke. You guys are out of ad break. Let's tell these jokes. A man dies, goes to heaven, and St. Peter welcomes him through the gates of heaven. And then there's a long hallway. And the man says, wait. I thought heaven was a mountain of clouds. Peter tells him, just walk with me. You'll see how things are. So they begin walking. After walking for some time, they come across a room. They hear a preacher giving a passionate sermon. Well, that's the room for the evangelicals, says St. Peter. They then pass by another room later, and they hear Amazing Grace being sung. Well, that's the room for the Baptists, says Peter. Then the next room they walk by, Peter tells the man, okay, be very quiet. Try not to make any sounds. Peter and the man both walk by without making any noise. After they're long past it, the man says, wait, St. Peter, who is in there? And St. Peter replies, oh, that's the room that the Catholics are in. And the man responds, well, why do we have to be so quiet? And St. Peter says, oh, well, they think they're the only ones up here. There's your first joke. Okay, here we go. Next joke. Oh, this one's naughty. Wait. Who asked for this? Was this Layla? Layla, do you want me to tell a naughty joke, or do you want me to skip it and give you a G-rated joke? If you're cool with naughty, I'm going to give you the naughty joke. But if you want G-rated, I'll give you G-rated. Let me know in that chat comment. Layla says, yes, do it. Okay, we're doing it. Flamingo says, I'm going to cook some steak. Oh, rub it in, Flamingo. I'm jealous. Crystal says, yay. Here we go, guys. John, Michael, and David went to the king's castle to ask for the hand of his beautiful daughter, Princess Emily. The king instructed them to gather 10 fruits of the same kind and come back. And then a challenge will be given to them. If any one of the 3 manages to succeed the challenge, that winner will have the right to marry the daughter, Princess Emily. All three men eagerly accepted this challenge and headed out to find fruit. Sometime later, John returned with 10 apples. The king explained that the challenge was going to be to put all 10 fruits right up your butt. And the man must show his resolve in this by making no weird faces or expressions while he does it. Failing to do this will result in them cutting off his head. John tried the first apple and instantly cried out, and they beheaded him. Then came Michael a little later, and he had 10 grapes in his hand. The king explained the same challenge and the same consequence, and Michael confidently agreed and easily inserted each grape right up his butt, one by one. However, while attempting the 10th grape, Michael suddenly burst out laughing, and they cut off his head. John and Michael's souls met in the afterlife. John asked Michael, "Wait, why did you laugh? You were so close to marrying Princess Emily." And Michael responded, "Well, I was not planning to make a face at all throughout the entire process. But then I saw David happily walking up to us, holding 10 jackfruits." Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, my God. Okay. Since you guys are okay with the naughty ones, I'm going to give you one more and then I'm done. Then I'm done. Crystal is doing laughing and crying emotes again. Okay, here we go. Last one. Thank you, Crystal. A dad is walking through the park with his son. The kid sees a dog on top of another dog. And shocked, the boy asks his dad, "Dad, what's going on with the dogs?" The dad smiles at his son in a comforting way and says, "Oh, son, they're just trying to make puppies. It's okay." "Oh, that's cool," the kid says. The day goes on and now it's bedtime. The kid gets up and walks to his parents' room late at night. And there he sees his dad on top of his mom. The son shouts, "Dad, what are you doing to mommy?" The dad says, "Oh, son, we're just trying to make a baby." And the kid says, "Oh, well, in that case, turn her over like the dogs, because I'd rather have a puppy." Oh my God. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Layla says, "Oh, that poor fellow with the jackfruit." Nick Mokum says, "I had to Google jackfruit. I was expecting pineapples." Oh, it's not pineapples. Crystal's laughing. Okay, good. We did great, guys. We did great. We got you through a bunch of jokes. Oh, I have to delete them out. I don't want to repeat them. We did the dad with his son. We did the fruits. And we did the Catholics. Okay. We did great. Save that. Oh, no, don't save it. Don't save it. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Leave it just like that. Okay. Awesome. We got through it. Thank you so much for ordering up all the jokes. Thank you guys for being here. And now, let's see what we can do. Ooh. Thank you for the likes. Is that Crystal? Thank you, thank you. Door terminal? Wait, I just opened it. Why do I even need the door terminal if it just opens?
security's too tight.
Well, I don't even care then, apparently. I don't care about the door terminal if I can just walk in. Oh, this is looking good. Dot is back. Welcome back, Dot. Dot on TikTok. Dot says, I wish I could play this game for the first time again. I know, right? I'm getting that a little bit right now, Dot, because welding helmet. Let's take a look at what that does. I'm getting a little bit of that right now because I'm playing a modded area. This is not in the base game. We're in the underground.
Nice.
Advanced harpoon gun. Fires harpoons. What's advanced about it? What does advanced mean? What does it do for you? Okay, we're going to keep this. I'm interested. I'm interested. Cool. Let's try one shot. One shot with the harpoon gun. I don't think it's going to do anything for me just to check it out. But oh, is it a missile launcher that got modified to do harpoons? And it just does massive damage? Is that the idea? That's cool. I like that. Okay. Let's put that away. Okay, very deadly gun. We're going to work on fixing that gun up. For now, let's grab some loot that might be here. What I was saying anyway was, it kind of feels like I'm playing it for the first time because I'm in a section that doesn't exist in the real game. This is all a modded area. I haven't done any of this before. We're just figuring it out as we go. And I like it a lot. And I can't wait because after this character is done, we're going to do Sim Settlements 2, which I've never done, or we're going to do Fallout London, which I've never done. Either way, that should be really good for us. There's a weapons workbench right here. Hold on, little Brotherhood of Steel buddy. Come here. Wait, do I not have junk? I do have junk. Here. Little bro, give me all the junk. We're going to take these guns over to this workbench right here, and we're going to see if we can max them out. We have 2 guns we wanted to mess with, right, you guys? We have the harpoon gun, but then there was another one, December's Child. Let's take a look at both of these. Let's save before I mess around with this. Okay. Advance. What can we do here? I need screws. I'm screwed because I don't have screws. Dang. Wait. I don't even like a night vision scope. That might be okay to do. Muzzle brake, bayonet. I'd rather have the muzzle brake. Don't need anything there. Let's take a look at December's Child. Oh, I just don't have enough stuff. Shoot. Okay, let's not mess with that right now. I need more screws. Dang. Dang. Give me that adhesive and aluminum. All right, we're going to mess with the guns a little bit later when I have, 40,000 screws somewhere. December's Child, advanced harpoon gun. Pipe wrench, those can go away. Oh, wait. Wait. Wasn't there a welding mask that we all wanted to look at? Welding helmet. Oh, it's not good at all. Ah, shoot. Okay. Worth taking a look. Thought it might be something interesting. Didn't work out. Okay. Dump a couple items. Bunch of old food that has radiation that I don't want to keep. And then dump back all the junk. All the junk can go back in the box since we couldn't mess with the guns. Let's see here. Crystal says you should remember to save. Thank you, Crystal. And then Fear Mr. Me? No. Fear Me says, shared the live. Wait, you shared the live stream, Fear Me? Dude, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fear Me. Fear Me. Mick Mokum says, it's just a regular gun, but it fires advanced harpoons. Flamingo says exactly right. Also, use better mods at a weapon workbench, I think. Mick, what does an advanced harpoon do? I mean, I didn't see anything really like, nothing's like stuck out at me like, oh my God. It just does a lot of damage. Is that the idea? But otherwise, it seemed like it was pretty normal. Okay. Take the paintbrush, the empty paint can. None of this is going to be screws that will help me, though. Wait. Washer, dryer. Okay. Can't do anything there. Okay. I need more screws, game. Give me more screws. Ooh, that's weird. It's a door that doesn't open or do anything. What is up with that? Nick hoarding the computer, because of course he would. What do we think about this? Tinkerer's Terminal. I wonder if this opens the door here that I can't seem to do anything with. All right, let's go back to the Tinkerer's Terminal. Nick is going to have to get off of this terminal. Domingo says, basically harpoon gun with access to rocket launcher mods. Okay, great. Mick Mokum says, have you ever tried the Fall UI mods? They make inventory management a lot easier. My UI is already modified a bunch, so I don't want to modify it farther. I'm mostly okay with where it is. There are a couple things I really like, though. One of them is I would like to have a sort by date, like when you picked things up. If there's any UI out there that will let you sort your items by when you picked them up, tell me about it, you guys, because I need that installed to, like, now. Entry 89, January 6, 2282. Oh, these are all closer to when we got unfrozen. That's interesting. It was, the bombs fell 2077, October 2077, right? And then we get unfrozen 210 years later, which would be 2287, right? And these are 2282. So this is 5 years before I arrived on the scene. This is actually pretty recent. All right, here we go. Welcome back, Mr. Larson. Well then, time to write the first log of the year. We had a New Year's party, and once again I went overboard with the drinks. But hell, I had fun, and that's all that matters, right? Hartford's group of mainlanders came to trade yesterday. They traded all kinds of guns and ammo for a literal boatload of fish and mirelurk meat. It was a win-win for everyone. No idea where they got all that hardware. There's even a goddamn missile launcher in there. Oh, it's mine now, baby. Speaking of it, Damien tasked me with making ammo for it, and I can't understate how much I don't want to even try that. Ignoring how difficult and dangerous that is, I wouldn't trust anyone here not to blow themselves up. We still need something to use against the meaner things that the fog throws at us, though. Everyone knows it's been getting worse the past couple of years, and that means the local wildlife is gonna get bolder. I finally managed to convince Damien that I can't make missiles appear out of thin air, so he gave me permission to do whatever I want with the launcher. So I've got an idea that I've been itching to try. A shoulder-mounted, semi-automatic harpoon launcher. I have a feeling it would be a huge help in defending the town. First things first, I need to replace the launcher mechanism with a pneumatic one. I remember seeing scuba tanks in one of the pre-war tourist places. One of those should make a great air tank. Apart from the rubber seals, the rest of the parts shouldn't be too hard to find. In other news, there was some kind of scratching noise coming from the sewer entrance last night. I was reminded of the old ghost stories, the ones about ostracized ghouls living in the sewers who eventually went feral. I've only ever peeked into the tunnels from the door, but the stories are starting to sound a little bit too plausible for my liking. Maybe I should just block the doorway for good. Both trappers and gulpers have been sighted to the north. I'm expecting the fog crazies will pay us a visit sooner or later, but hopefully the mutants will leave us alone. Anyway, I've been drafted into reinforcing the walls, and it already feels like a losing battle. Rotten plywood and rusty sheet metal won't hold for long, and nobody in this town is willing to part with any of the good stuff. But as if it did any good just sitting around. As for my personal project, I finally had the time and parts to finish the pneumatic system. I tested the gun out and it fires harpoons like it should. Next thing to do is coming up with an in-magazine loading system. We've been attacked 4 times in the past 3 weeks, and it's becoming painfully obvious that we just don't have enough people to defend the entire town. In short, we'd be fine if we gathered into a smaller area, but nobody wants to leave their home. We can patch up the walls and set up traps all we want, but we're just spread far too thin. I haven't had much time to work on the advanced harpoon gun. That's its name now. But at least I managed to make it compatible with barbed harpoons and flechettes. I haven't yet managed to come up with a working magazine, though. Thank you, Crystal! Crystal, what are you at now? 13,000? 13,000 going to be hard to be beat. Thank you, Crystal. It is 4:26 a.m. where I am now. That means the east coast of the USA is at what, like 7:26? Didn't we just welcome the east coast prior to this? That's interesting. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good. The good news. I've got a working semi-automatic harpoon gun. The magazine system turned out to be pretty finicky, but damn if it wasn't worth it. Harpoons, both standard and barbed, are now reliably loaded and launched, and based on my tests, it packs the same mean wallop as the traditional harpoon gun. The flechette mag still needs some work, though. Right now, the projectiles are launched.
The Big 6-7 has arrived.
The Big 6-7 is here? Welcome in, 6-7. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. Did I miss 6-7? Oh, I did. Let me take a look at some comments and then I'll keep reading, you guys. Mick Mokum says, Fall UI does have customization options, but I never looked into that. By default, you can filter by type of item, like weapon, armor, junk, and more. Then you can sort by whatever is relevant. For example, rads for food, damage for weapons. Crystal says, yes, on the dot. Okay, good. Are you talking about the time, Crystal? 6-7 says, greetings, old man Fallout. Welcome in, 6-7. Nice to see you. 6-7 says, I woke up just a few minutes ago and I found you live. I know. Let's go. And I feel like I'm just getting started. I don't know if I am. I don't know what time. How long has it been that I've been streaming? I've been streaming about 3 hours. I don't feel tired. We're going to do another 2 or 3. Probably. Unless I get in trouble. Unless something happens. Anyway, let's keep going. Thank you, Crystal. You're at 14,000 now. 5,000 for G Getta. 690 for Meme Man Mike. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Where were we? Dude's working on his gun. Maybe some kind of sabot would tighten the spread. I don't even know what a sabot is. The bad news is that we've been losing both people and ground recently. The trappers have started laying siege on our town. They hide in the bushes at night and then either shoot or drag someone out into the fog while they're alone. They're picking us off one by one. People don't go out much these days, but we still talk to each other over the radio. There's been some discussion, arguing, about leaving the town while we still can. And as much as I hate to admit, that might be the only way to get out of this mess alive. Interesting. You know, you guys, I'm actually kind of impressed by this. This is a mod area that we're in, that I put links to it in the chats for you guys a few minutes ago. It's a modded area, and that's very interesting. But what's really cool is it's playing with the existing game and working with it. We know that there are trappers up above ground. This whole area is like filled with trappers. It's a big trapper fight up above ground. And prior to this mod, it just is a trapper fight. Like, there isn't a story to it. There just are trappers there. And this thing's now putting in a whole story about how the trappers got here and how they took over the town. It's kind of interesting. Thank you, Crystal. The trappers have begun to amass just outside town. They're about to make their final push, and we are definitely outnumbered. I just got off the radio with the Wilkins family. The trappers will probably attack as soon as it gets dark, so we are leaving for the mainland in an hour. I can only take the essentials with me, but I'll be back one day. I'll conceal the basement door so that the nut jobs don't find this place. If I don't come back and you're sane enough to read this, you can take whatever you want. Just promise you'll kill a few trappers for me, okay? Well, bro, we killed all them trappers. We killed all them trappers. Now, here's the problem. His door didn't unlock from that, or at least I didn't see anything pop up on screen that said that door would unlock. And I think we got everything in this room. There isn't anything else to get. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, it doesn't unlock. Okay, there might have been another way to go in here. Let me just see. What else was there? Yep, there's another way to go here. Let's try this. I hear you somewhere.
Not here to cause any trouble.
What, Nick? Nick, yes we are. Don't say that, Nick.
Stay back.
I can see him down there. What's that?
Nuggets just followed on Twitch.
Nuggets, nice to see you. Is he down? Good. Oh, there's so many. Oh, that's a problem.
This is a fine mess.
Yeah, that's a problem, bro.
Jesus Christ. Back off.
Oh, it's not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay. Oh, there's a glowing one. Oh,
Nicely done.
Them bodies be flying. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Thank you for the all right. We lived. We lived through the fight by running. It's a high quality strategy called run your ass away.
Ads incoming.
Oh, if you're on Twitch, you got ads in a minute. We got an oven mitt. This charred feral ghoul was carrying around an oven mitt. And this one had a ladle. They were all in the kitchen, I guess. These ghouls were like, it's very important that we cook some food. And so they have ladles. Another ladle. These feral ghouls loved kitchens. They were chefs. They were chefs in a prior life. Good for them. They're doing great. Stim packs. A fusion core. We'll take the fusion core. I'm not really messing around with power armor very much on this playthrough, but you know, always nice to hoard fusion cores for that times when we do use power armor. This way, I guess. No? We already did everything over here? Okay, let me think about this. Was there more that we could do? We came through this way, right? Okay, so if we go this way, this should be new. Another bed. Very nice for survival mode. A dead dude with a gun. Dusty diary fragment? Hell yeah, let's do that. I think it's time. I keep wandering off without even noticing and doing all kinds of things I normally wouldn't. I can feel my mind slipping away. The others did not last this long. Gus was the first to turn back in 15, the same winter that the normals drove us out. The others followed sooner or later, but now it's just me and my time has come. I'll be damned if I'm gonna haunt this place all eternity. Oh, that's interesting. He was turning feral and he killed himself before he could be one of the ghouls in this place. That's exciting. Okay, good job, bro. Taking all the loot you left in the lockers, bro. I just got a bear trap? That's cool. We're going to take everything except for that moldy food. All right, let's read some comments. I can see some scrolling up the screen. Looking great, though. This is pretty good so far. Let's save right here. And freeze it. Okay. Flamingo says, Fall UI lets you sort by recent. I'm pretty sure. God damn, Flamingo. We need to do that then. That's so important. Oliver. Wait, is it Oliver? It's not, is it? It's Olivier. 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 Olivier on YouTube says, hello, stranger. Welcome in, Olivier. But Olivier, are we really strangers? Because I feel like I've seen your name before. I feel like every time you come into my chat, I say, hi, Oliver, and then correct myself to, hi, Olivier. I feel like I've done that before. Is this your first time here, Olivier? Or is it not your first time? Anyway, okay. We caught up on all the chat comments. Seribot is going great, talking about ads being done, so we're good. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. So that's really weird, you guys. There was a door that we should have been able to use to get out, or at least that seemed to be what they were implying, was you should be able to go through that door there. But we couldn't make it do anything. The door was, like, inactive. I feel like we did everything in here that we could do, right? We didn't skip a computer, did we? We did. We skipped a computer because it was a master computer, and I don't have hacking skills on this character. Ooh, is that another exit there? Wait, is that another exit there? No. Technically it should be, but it's not. Okay. Pretty linear little dungeon. Yeah, that computer is what we missed, and that computer might be the thing that opens that door. But I don't have the hacking skills. I do have one level up. Do I have enough level up to get hacking to master level, though? I just don't think I do. What do I have for hacking right now? Is that under intelligence? Here. If I put my point into this, I can hack master terminals. Let's do it. What's that? Sunset Artist James is here, you guys. Sunset Artist James, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Sunset Artist James sends hearts.
James has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome in. Nice to see you. Sunset Artist James says, hi there, Mr. Fallout and friends. Welcome in. Wait, you're not on YouTube. You're on TikTok today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you there. Thanks for coming in. Mick Mokum says, how can a hoarder like you not have the hacking skill? You're missing out on a lot of loot. My character was not playing intelligence when we started this 500 hours ago. My character was playing luck. But let's do it now. I did not realize I was one away from being a master hacker, and apparently now I am. Let's save. Let's get into it. Resistance 1. R-E-S-I-S-T-A-N-C-E. Ceremonial has one letter in common with resistance. It's the first E. Let's see if this one is it. No, this has two. R-E-S-I-S-T-A-N-C-E. Okay, electronic has one in common with resistance. That's a good candidate. But now it needs to have two in common with ceremonial. C-E-R-E-M-O-N-I-A-L. It has nothing in common with ceremonial, so it can't be the answer. C-E-R-E-M-O-N. Nope, this has three in common with ceremonial. It can't be the answer. C-E-R-E-M-O-N. Percentage has two in common with ceremonial. That's a good candidate. Now it needs to have one in common with resistance. I-S-T-A-N-C-E. Nope, it has two in common with resistance. It doesn't work. R-E-S-I-S-T-A-N-C-E. Good. Befriended has one in common with resistance. Now let's do two for ceremonial. C-E-R-E-M-O-N-I-A-L. Befriended has two in common with ceremonial and one in common with resistance. It works. Let's try it.
Yes.
Great. Okay. Unlock door. Freaking great, maybe? Okay, so was it this door up here? Please, did we do it? Wait, no, 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 come on, come on. Thank you for the like, Sunset Artist James. James, I think this might be bugged, but to be honest with you, I don't know. It's possible that this is just supposed to be an inactive door that we can't get at. And I do note that in the terminal, the guy said, I've disguised the door so that the bad guys can't get in. So maybe this is just supposed to be like permanently shut down. It is driving me a little nuts that I can't get access to it though. But okay. We hacked the terminal and it did nothing for us. Take some blight though. That's good. No, there's nothing down here, is there? All right, let's get out of here then. Thank you for the likes. We can't get out this way, can we? If I shoot... No, they don't blow up. Okay. Ooh, but wait, there's loot. Zootoloo, I have found some. Take all that loot. Thank you, thank you. Hey, wait a second. Does that body have something there? No? Okay. All right, well, we did what we could. Basically, this is actually quite a lovely little maze down here that's a nice story. It actually gives the trappers up above some background and some lore to them and how things happened up above in the upper ground area, the above ground area. So I'm kind of excited about that. That was cool. Thank you, Sunset Artist James. That should have put you right on the list now, right? It did. It did. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's eat and drink. Good. Let's reload. No. Reload. Good. What's that?
Steve Rich 0 just followed on Twitch.
Steve Rich, thank you. I think you're putting me maybe like 3 or 4 away from being at 1,100. We'll have a little celebration on screen when we hit 1,100. We're getting really close. Thank you guys so much. Okay, let's read a couple comments, and then we'll deal with things. Save it right here and freeze it. Okay, what comments did I miss? Sunsetters James says, howdy friends, I'm on TikTok today. Yes, you are. Thank you for being here. Flamingo says, I always do 3 random guesses and then I start removing duds and looking for tries to reset. I can get 7 guesses that way. Fastest way to break through any terminals for me. That's cool. SWLTAN, my guy, I'm going to guess, you're on YouTube. I'm going to guess that your username is supposed to be Swole Tan. Am I wrong?
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Splendid Starling is here. Splendid Starling says, you're at 1,096. You have 4 to go. Thank you, Starling.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Starling is a Twitch founder. I think Starling is the first founder into the stream today. Thank you for being here, Starling. Hope you're doing well, Starling. Hope everything's going great with you. Anyway, Swole Tan, that's what I'm calling you on YouTube, says, is this modded Fallout 4? Because I don't remember any of this. It is super modded, yes. In fact, Swole Tan, if you look up the YouTube chat comments, you're going to see a link or a URL in the chat comments from me, from Old Man Fallout. That is a link to something called Jertu's Interiors. It is a mod that we just explored. That's what you were seeing. You were seeing Jertu's Interiors, and that is linked in the YouTube chat if you scroll up. Or at least it should be. Thank you for the like, Sunset Artist James. Let's get a little light going. Good. Let's just take a bunch of this loot. Oh, I probably didn't need to take that, though. That was dumb. I took all this, though. Great. What we really want are screws. None of this is going to help us, really. We need screws. I think what I'm going to do is get to a settlement, because I have tons and tons of loot in my settlement. And then we're just going to build in a settlement instead of trying to build out here. Thank you for the... No, don't sit down. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, goodness. Okay. Gang, on my previous live stream, on previous 2 live streams, we did crowd control. And today we're not going to do crowd control. But on my next live stream, we're going to go right back to it and we're going to do more crowd control. So if you have not followed, if you haven't paid attention, if you're not sure what to do, give a follow, give a subscription, do a thing so that you've got me in your sights. And then when I live stream again, you'll get notified. And then you can do crowd control with us where you send monsters at me and try and murder my character. It's great. It's great. Thank you for the likes. Okay. Oh, I missed some. Good. Okay. Good. My goal was actually not to pillage this little area. I don't actually care about this area. This is just a little location that had a bunch of loot in it, and we're just taking whatever we can take.
Hobo Paper Pench has arrived.
Pench is here! Pench, welcome in. Pench, I actually saw a bunch of your stuff just, I think last night, Pench, because I went into Chai's Discord server. I hadn't been in Chai's Discord server in like weeks, and I went into her Discord server just to read through all the comments that have come in and catch up on everything. Man, you were all over the place, Pench. You were having a great damn time. It was so nice to see you in there. I don't remember what you were joking about, but you were having a good time. It was really fun to watch you. Anyway, Pench, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming into the live stream. Pench, we just closed out a sewer system. What's that?
Woody Man United just followed on Twitch.
Woody Man United, now we are 3 away from hitting 1,100 followers on Twitch. Thank you so much for that. We're getting close, guys. We are getting close. Kind of excited. Can't wait. Thank you so much. James, thank you for the likes on TikTok. God damn. I gotta read some comments. You guys are posting comments and I am missing them. Hold on one second. Let me just dump some of this junk that I don't think I should keep around. Poached angler. That's a lot of poached angler. Do I need that much? I don't think I do. Let's get rid of 20. Save some weight. Let's get rid of some of that rad X2. I don't need the roasted Mirelurk meat. I'm not even eating it. It's not even on my hotkey right now. Okay. Let's get rid of all the junk. Let's read comments. Here we go. Swiltan says, is this modded? We got that one. Starling says 1,096 followers. Now 1,097. We're getting close. Pench says, oh, hi, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Pench. Nice to see you. Go show Hobo Pappy Pench some love. Last played music at twitch.tv/Hobo Pappy Pench. Nice to see you, Pench. Hope you're doing great. Pench says, that is great. Thanks, brother. Absolutely. Pench says, oh, the sewer shut down. Bye-bye, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah. The Ninja Turtles got their butts kicked this time around. They won last time. They didn't win this time. Okay. Gang, we're down. Did it crash on me right now? It did. It did. Gang, I think we had just saved. I believe we had just saved. I think we're close to being saved. So I think we're going to be all right. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in a moment here. Let's see what we got going on. How close are we? We're right in the gas station picking stuff up. Okay. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. Flamingo says steaks, oven roasted, diced potatoes, and basmati rice? Basmati rice? I don't know basmati rice, but okay. Jamstar says, hello, stranger. Welcome in, Jamstar. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Flamingo, I'm jealous about them steaks, my guy. You need to send some over with the potatoes. Whoa, steak and potatoes. I'm dying for it right now. Hobo Puppy Pench says, oh, yum, right? Flamingo says basmati is just long grain rice. Okay. Flamingo says that's my preferred rice. Jamstar says it's me from YouTube and TikTok. Wait, Sunsetter's James? Welcome in, Jamstar James. Nice to see you. Jamstar says, yeah. Okay, cool. Pench says basmati rice is wonderful. Jasmine rice is also great. I think jasmine is what my girlfriend has here, and we make a ton of it. I think that's my girlfriend's favorite. All right, we gotta reclaim some stuff here. The game crashed and I lost a few items I had picked up. Let's re-grab them all. Is that pretty good? We got the chest? Yeah, we got the chest. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Pretty good. And here. All right, let's try this again. We're just going to dump all the gear that we don't need right now, and then we're going to go off on our next quest. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys are having a great morning. I assume it's morning for most of you guys, right? It's still kind of like late night for me. It's 4:55 a.m. It's kind of morning for me. It's kind of morning. I'm not tired. I'm going to keep going for a little bit. So you guys still got me for a little while here. We're going to keep doing this. I'd really like to start my invasion of the Institute. That would be really nice to do. So we might try to do that in a little bit here. Having to remember everything that I dumped from 5 minutes ago. Wait, was there stuff here we needed to dump? A burnt textbook, okay. Alright, let's dump all the junk in and hope the game does not crash on it. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Great, we did it! We did it, and we lived! Okay, there we go. All we're left with is 2mm electromagnetic cartridges. 406 shots. That's what we've got. We got 406 shots. Oh. Oh, there's some junk here still. Okay. Let's dump some of this junk. Artillery smoke grenades, that's fine. Frag grenades, fine. Bottle cap mine, fine. No, actually, Heather's fog drops are better than frag grenades. Let's get rid of the frag grenades. And then relay grid. Okay, doing great. Do not crash, little game. Awesome. We are now caught back up to where we were when it crashed. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's see here. I'm gonna read some comments again, and then we'll take it from there. Thank you for the like, Sunset Artist James. Selena says, I'm finally off of work. I hope your stream has been awesome. That's on YouTube. Selena, it has been great. Thank you so much for being here. That is so nice to hear from you. I hope you're doing great. Glad you're off of work. Hope the work went great. And then Jamstar James says, I don't use Twitch very often, but I'm happy to support you everywhere, Mr. Fallout. Now I'm going to head back to TikTok. Oh, you are so nice. Thank you so much. Let's get back on TikTok. There you are. 3,813 likes. Very nice. Very nice. Starling says, thank you for being awesome, Jamstar. Right? Mick Mokum says 2 p.m. in the afternoon in Amsterdam. Hot damn. I hope it's lovely there. I'd love to visit. I hope it's great. Layla says, I just cooked jasmine rice and chai and vegetable stock. I was just experimenting and expecting it to taste awful, but it tasted amazing. I fried the now rehydrated rice up. It tasted so good. Layla, that's so funny. You know what you just did? Layla, you just recreated a scene from My Dress Up Darling. Like episode 8, maybe? I don't have it all memorized. I'm probably wrong. But there's a scene where the main character, the girl lead, has her boyfriend over to the house I don't think she realizes yet that he's her boyfriend, but she's starting to crush on him. And she decides to go cook him some food, and she screws it up. And all she has left is some rice with some soup stock or some vegetable stock. And so she makes him this rice. And she served it to him, and she's so scared he's going to be mean to her about it. She's so scared he's going to say something rude. And instead he's like, oh, this is quite delicious. He's very nice to her. Anyway, Sunset Arts James says it's 7:55 p.m. Wednesday here. I'm in the future. Quite a bit ahead of the future. You're like 15 hours ahead of me right now. 15 hours ahead. Not bad. Starling says, Twitch actually says you only have 2 followers left until you hit 1,100. Hot damn. Okay. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. And then Crystal says, if you press Z, does it store all your junk? I don't think that works with the little box, but I could be wrong. Hold on. Do I get... Here, is there another piece of junk I could pick up that I can press Z for? Hold on. Let me just see if there's anything on the ground. Give me a
Time
piece
for
of
her to wake me up.
loose junk anywhere on the ground, please. Did I miss something inside here, maybe? There, I missed this. And this. Okay. Wait, what else is that? Burnt trade magazine? Okay. Give me the box. Does it give me a Z? The Z is just for sorting here. It doesn't do a... There's no... You can look down at the bottom of the screen. Oh, I'm pointing right at it right now. Oh, there we go. Pointing right at it. But there's no option down there to store everything. There's no junk store. At least not with this little box. Okay.
Mexico, Central USA, and Canada coming online.
All right. Central USA.
All right.
Central USA, Central Canada. Welcome in. Glad you guys are waking up and starting your day in the world. Nice to see you all. Not sure you're all here yet, but I guess you're going to start pouring in over the next hour or two. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Let's check this out. Anything here? No. What about this? Yes. Okay. Gang, we're actually doing really good. Let me save. Let's take a look at this. How are we doing? The real Captain Avery was murdered by Dima and then replaced with a synth duplicate. That's what we just uncovered on this live stream. What I do with the proof of Dima's crimes could have profound effect on the island. Optional report back to Kasumi. I think that's what we're doing right now. Yeah. Where are we? Right here. We're going to make a beeline to Kasumi. Ah. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, there's trappers in the way. I'm just gonna keep running unless they stop me. Oh, they trying to stop me. Do I need to deal with them? You frozen, buddy. I've got a crit.
Ads incoming.
That's a guaranteed hit. Yeah, now I'm not going to hit him, though. I needed that crit for the guaranteed hit. There we go. All right, well. Not going to worry about the rest of them. We want to get up this mountain. And let's actually read some comments, too. I feel like I'm missing comments. I think you guys have been posting messages, and I have not been reading them fast enough. Hold on, let me see if I can get up here. Dang, we're actually doing pretty good. I don't recall being able to jump up the mountain this easily, but okay. Cool. Oh, now I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, or not. Or not. God damn, are we actually going to make it up? Dang, we made it. I'm not sure we're supposed to be able to scale that. I think I just got lucky there, but okay. Take all the fusion cells, all the missiles. Thank you for the likes. The likes on TikTok. Okay.
I am so tired today.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
Oh, sweetheart, I think I'm going to take you guys out. I think you're not going to get accepted. I think you're going to have trouble with me around. I think you're going to have trouble with me around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, robots. Sorry, clankers. Let's reload. Put the gun away. Save the game. Freeze it. Let me read a bunch of comments, and then we'll carry on with the game. But I can see a bunch of comments scrolling right off screen, so I want to catch up to you guys. So we left off with Starling telling us you're almost to 1,100 followers, and Crystal saying if you press Z, does it store all your junk? We got that one covered. Starling says, what is the price of petrol in the game world? I just glimpsed it there. Oh, Starling, I don't think petrol is listed. I think it's actually coolant. Because most of the cars, by the time that the bombs fell, most of the cars were nuclear powered. And so the gas stations have become coolant stations. And I think that the prices that you see there are for coolant. And then Sunset Rs James says, we have my dad up here visiting me and my wife. We took him out for dinner. We got days off for us. Sunset Rs James, that sounds nice, right? I hope the dinner was great. And then
wow.
Thank you, Starling. And then my little old man Fallout bot on TikTok tells Sunset Rs James he's reached level 2. Congratulations. Layla says, I only watched a couple episodes of that show. It's a funny coincidence. And Flamingo says, I've been here the whole time. Thank you, Flamingo. Starling says, it looks like $1.13 price for whatever fuel is in the future. No, that shouldn't have been right. Maybe we go back and look at that, Starling. It shouldn't be right. I think they were charging somewhere in the 40s or something like that. Flamingo says, you should just explode the island. The whole island? Detonate everything? CJ says, this central dude has been awake since late Monday night. Or maybe it was early Tuesday morning. CJ, I hope you live. Stay safe. And then, wait, we were just talking to CJ, and then on Kick shows up DJ. DJ says, Grandpa, you are so cool. Well, DJ, you're pretty cool too. I mean, thanks for being here. I really like it. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for showing up. That's on Kick. That's great. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. DJ, you might be holding down Kick. Kick is a very small platform for me. Here, I'll show you guys. Check this out. Jarvis, show chat numbers. This might take a second, but it should appear kind of where I'm pointing. You guys see that at the top of the screen there? Center top of the screen? You can see how many people I have on each platform there at the top of the screen. And Kick is kind of my baby platform right now. I just started with Kick a few months ago. I'm brand new and I'm trying to grow it. And DJ, you're kind of holding it down. Oh, and somebody just left on Kick. So DJ was like, I'm not going to hold this down for you. Bye. That's so funny. But thank you anyway for being here. I appreciate you guys a ton. That is awesome. All right. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Thank you, Jarvis. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Thank you, DJ. Sunset Rs James says, LMAO, go, Mr. Fallout assassination time. I mean, that's what's going to happen with these synths, I think. Starling does the wow noise. And Sunset Rs James says, this is on TikTok, says, it sure was delicious. We are all stuffed full. And then DJ says, everybody's just chilling on TikTok while I'm here all alone on this godforsaken website. DJ, we got people on all platforms. We got people everywhere. The Pizza Bite says, the whole island? Well, it worked for Lando and Babylon 5, LOL. I mean, I am going to blow up the Children of Adam. I know that. The Children of Adam are going to get it. DJ is now laughing on Kick. Thank you so much for being here, DJ. I think I caught up to chat. I think we're good. Okay, so you guys are probably, potentially, maybe, kind of, possibly, about to see me screw things up again. I'll tell you what I mean by that. I'm not sure what I want to do here, but I know I want to expose Avery, and I want to deal with Dima. And I believe that part of that exposing is that there is going to be a group of people who raid this area, I think. And the problem is that if that happens, Kasumi dies. I've been told that there is a perfect playthrough where you get Kasumi out and then all the bad things happen. Unfortunately, to do that, you have to do everything in a perfect order that I don't know. I don't know the order of it, and I don't know that I could do it, even if I did know the order of it. So I'm having a problem. You know what I mean, you guys? Like, I think things are going to go badly here. I think the person I came here for is potentially about to bite the big one. I don't want her to, but I just don't know what to do about it.
So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Do you really want to know?
Do you really want to know?
I left home and came a long way to find answers. I'm not stopping now. I'm done with having the truth hidden from me.
Tell her everything.
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor, and then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
He was desperate. It's probably the best answer. I don't want to say he's good. I'm just going to say he was desperate.
I think he was desperate. He thought it was the only way.
Has Acadia been a mistake this whole time? Is it worth saving? There are good people, synths here.
Guys, I have to do it. I have to do it. There is an option here right now for me to say you should go home. I don't know that she's going to take it, but I should at least try it. I know this place is going to go up in flames, and I don't want her here when it happens. Yeah, I'm going to say it to her. Flamingo says definitely tell her to go home. Yeah, let's do it.
You should head home, Kasumi. Back to the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see this through. There are synths here I care about. Maybe when this is over, we can talk about it again?
Kasumi, no. Shoot. Shoot. There are a couple extra things we could uncover, and they might convince Kasumi to leave, but I don't think that they will.
Katie is far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
So here's what I'm thinking, you guys. There are a couple other things that we can find out, I believe. We can find out more about the Children of Adam. And I believe we can also do something with the wind farm or something like that. Let me just jump back down and see about there's a wind farm area behind the structure here. Let me just see if I can...
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are.
Let's start right here. Already got it. Good. Okay, next. I'm pretty sure down here somewhere there's a structure we can mess with. Don't see it. Maybe more this way?
That's one way to
do it?
Thanks, Heather. It's like, you know, you could just jump down and break your leg if you felt like it. I guess that's a way to do it. Dang. Dead Yao Guai. Where is this mysterious structure I'm thinking of?
User Layla McTavish says,
Yeah?
watch out, a bear.
Thank you. Thank you, Layla. I'll be very careful. Oh, goodness. You guys rock sometimes, you know that? All right, I've been saying I want to read more comments, and then I just didn't read the comments, did I? Let's read the comments. What? I could have sworn there was a building here that you could look at, and I just can't find it anywhere. Ugh. All right. Let me just save it right here. Let's read these comments. My Old Man Fallout bot on TikTok has announced to my Old Man Fallout bot, Old Man Fallout bot, you have reached level 8. Oh, congratulations to myself. Starling redeems WoW. Sarybot says ads are finished. Sunset Artist James says, it sure was delicious. All that's food. We are stuffed full. Dang, James. Okay. DJ says, everybody chilling on TikTok. I'm here alone on Kick. Flamingo says, you should definitely go home. And then says, it might be time for her to die. I mean, you might be right. You might be right. I don't know that I can avoid it. Layla says, watch out for the bear. And then the Pizza Bite says, how unbearable. Oh my God, the Pizza Bite. It's low-hanging fruit. It's low-hanging fruit, and you took it. You just reached up and grabbed it. You didn't even have to reach up. It was right in front of you. You just grabbed it. Splendid Starling is laughing. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Where could the building be? I've seen it before. In fact, on this live stream, we walked past it and I was like, we're not going to do it now. We're going to do it later. And now is the time I want to do it. And I just don't know where the hell it is. Here? Ooh. Ooh, I feel like I'm extremely close to it and I'm just not finding it, and I'm gonna feel really dumb when I do find it because it's probably like 5 feet off to the side and I just didn't notice it. All right, okay, you know what? Let's run down this road. Just a little ways and see if it's like down here along the road. Oh, we'll take some stuff while we're here. Oh, I can't take stuff? I've already been here. Okay. That might be a good sign. That might mean that the building is here. I mean, I've clearly been here, but... Still no building?
Like fireworks on the menu. Aim for the head.
Take that! Roads look clear.
Ooh, he flying. Huh, you guys, I don't see the building. And rather than hunt around for it for hours and hours, well, I've got so many things I want to do. I think I'm just not going to hunt for it. There's way too much stuff to do in this game right now. Not the least of which is we're supposed to be blowing up the Institute.
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
Something that sickly move that quick.
Catch!
We get them all? I think we got them all. Okay. You guys told me to watch out for bears. So we made sure to deal with the bears. The bears have been debared. The bears are gone. Okay. We never found the building that I wanted. Let's go on to the next thing on the list. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to fast travel back to the Commonwealth, and we're going to attempt to infiltrate the Institute. That's the main quest. It's the title of today's live stream. So, since I didn't quite get anything perfectly done here with the Institute, and I know there's some buildings still left to explore, and I don't want to kill Kasumi yet if I can avoid it, we're going to give her a reprieve. We're going to get distracted by another thing I want to do to give her a chance to potentially live. Confront Dima about Avery's murder. No. Tell Far Harbor about Avery's murder. Oh, no. I did want to do that. And if I do it... If I do it, bad things happen. If I do it, bad things happen. Layla says, ow, my fruit. And then says, wait, where are you putting that fruit? Layla. I don't know what fruit you're referring to now. You wrote that 2 minutes ago. Flamingo says, did you do the mission where you figure out that they wiped the one synth woman's memory? That mission might let the girl go home. I don't know, Flamingo. We did just find out about Avery. But I think you're not talking about Avery. You're talking about the synth woman who's kind of broken and messed up in Arcadia, right? Let me take a look at my other quests. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Thank you, whoever's doing likes. Is that James? It's James. All right. Crystal, he's coming for you. He's got a ways to go, but he's coming for you. Tell Far Harbor or confront Dima. Confront Dima about the wind turbine kill switch. So we actually have 2 confrontations with Dima. And bring down Far Harbor's defenses. Why would I do that? See, that's what I want to do. It's listed right here. It says, wait, come back, you crazy thing. Turn on. Okay, so under cleansing the land, it says, I recovered the code to activate the kill switch installed in Far Harbor's wind turbine. I suppose I could either confront Dima about this or just pay the maintenance shed a visit. Wait a second, maybe now that I've turned on the quest, is it going to give me a marker directly to it? That would be so cool. Okay, hold on. Maybe we're just going to do that. Hold on. That's it right there. That's what I wanted to go to. And I have a convenient map marker taking me right to it. Great. Where is this new location? Wait. Is that something I could get? Yeah, it is. Good. How are we doing? 97 feet in front of me. I don't see it, but the game swears it's here, so let's go. $39. It's right over my head. Thank you for the likes. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. I can't get up this, can I? This is way too steep. Okay, we're gonna have to run around somehow. Get me somewhere with a more gradual thingamajigger. This would be a great time for me to have power armor. I would really like some power armor right now, so I could just fly up this thing. Having to run all the way around the entire mountain is a bit ridiculous. Great. Thank you for the likes. Okay. How are we doing? There. Is it here? We should be right on it, right? There it is. 99 this way. Wait, I think I saw it. Okay. There we go. Boy, you sure were hidden. Damn. That was such a pain in the butt to find. Wind farm maintenance. Let's go in. Okay, let's read some comments before we go too deep into this mess. Woo. There's a dismembered corpse here. Children of Adam. Okay. Assaultron. Oh, we'll take an Assaultron part. That's nice. And another Children of Adam down there, it looks like. Okay. Let's save. We'll freeze it right here for a second. I want to read some more comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see. Flamingo says, did you do the mission where you figure out that they wiped the lone synth woman's memory? That mission might let the girl go home. Crystal says, why did I just run into a Preston Garvey impersonator? I didn't even know that could happen. Yeah, it can. It's great. It's great. And then Redeemant says, whoa, the lighting is gorgeous. Is that modded? Or am I just forgetting vanilla lighting in Fallout 4? No, this is definitely modded, Redeemant. I'll show you. Here, hold on. So, where is it? Here, this guy here. Okay, so this is what it is. Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth, version 13. This gives you a bunch of new weathers. It overhauls the lighting. It does not install new textures. You still have the same old textures that Fallout 4 comes with. So it's a little low res by default. This Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth won't fix the low res, but it will make everything look prettier, better lighting and so on. But then on top of this, we then also upgraded the textures. I added separate mods to upgrade textures. So we're getting, there's a lot of stuff changed here.
We're not going to destroy the fog condensers, are we?
Why, Heather, of course we wouldn't do that. No, no, no. We're super nice people. We're not destroying the fog condensers. Domingo says, yeah, that one. That's for siding with the Children of Adam. And yeah, it marks it. Sunset Artist James says, how many communities have you got? Wait, James, what do you mean? Starling says, well done on my fault, persevering and finding the building. Well, that's very nice of you to say, Splendid Starling. But Sunstar's James, how many communities have you got? Does that mean, like, how many platforms am I on? I'm on 4 right now, if that's what you're asking. I'm on Kick, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. But I'm pretty sure that's not what you mean, right? Because you already know that.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold. Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Scanners clear. Scanners detecting sentient life.
Thanks for the
Alert
gift.
level elevated.
Sunset Artist, sun with face emoji, smiling face with hearts emoji, James on TikTok.
Thank you, James on TikTok.
Stand down. Stand down.
Button isn't functioning. Oh. Follow the red trail.
Resetting threat level.
I need one more fuse somewhere here in the building.
Sensor alerts. Anomaly detected.
I hear 2 Assaultrons. I'm ready for a fight, you guys. I want those Assaultron parts. We are not going to turn on the community of Far Harbor, so we're gonna definitely let Far Harbor not worry about them. We're gonna let Far Harbor live. No problem there.
Way out of this.
But those Assaultrons are gonna get it first. Oh yeah.
This fight is already over.
Initiating countermeasures. Goodbye.
Come on out. I saw you running.
Witness. The Gamerson.
The gamer, welcome in.
Couldn't just walk away.
User Degamersel says, Degamersel has arrived.
Welcome into Gamer. Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. The Gamer, we're just playing around right now. We're killing off some Assaultrons.
Degamersel has arrived.
Again, the Gamer has arrived.
Area
Welcome in
secure.
twice.
Repeat. Area not secure.
Well, you crazy Assaultron. Don't worry, I'll get to you in a minute.
Reveal yourself.
Ads incoming.
Woo! Oh my god, run, run, run. Couldn't get him down fast enough. Ooh, they get bloody. Look at them go. You guys, stim pack yourselves. Holy cow.
Damn.
Well, don't stand in front of it then, girl.
Take down. Heads up. Incoming.
Heather, grenades are not going to hurt the turrets.
Could use a hand over here. Ow.
Dang. Dang. Not bad. Not bad. This place is actually difficult.
Steffi Walker has arrived.
Steffi Walker is here. Welcome in. Good morning, Steffi Walker.
Steffi Walker is a Twitch founder.
Steffi is. You're the second Twitch founder in today. Splendid Starling is also one of my Twitch founders. And Starling is in. Welcome, Steffi Walker. Welcome, Starling. Nice to see you guys. I hope you guys are doing great. Oh, Heather pushing me around there. Dang. Okay, all right. All right, let me freeze it right here and read some comments from everybody. Let's see what we got going on, you guys. Let's save it. Let's freeze it. Let's see here. Ooh, they scrolled off screen. You guys posted so many comments. What do we got? What do we got? James says, how many communities have you got? And then says, as in different towns in Fallout. Oh. Sunset Artist James, I have so many communities and settlements in Fallout 4 that I have more communities and settlements than are in the game. Which is a weird thing to say because that seems impossible, of course, but we're talking about mods, right? I have one settlement on Misery Island, which is an extra settlement. I have one settlement on Boone Island, which is an extra settlement. I have another settlement in another location, which I'm not remembering right now, which is a modded settlement. I think I have almost every settlement in the Commonwealth, except maybe for Egret Tours Marina. I have every settlement in Far Harbor. I have the settlement in Nuka World. I have the Automatron settlement, the Mechanist's Lair. I have the Vault Tech settlement that you can get with the DLC. Have that one. So I think if you add up everything that I've got, it's more settlement locations than are in the base game. But I am missing like one of the base game locations. I think I'm missing Egret Tours. Yeah. Anyway, okay. And then Sunset Artist James sends us Gamer Taters. Thank you so much for that. That's so nice. That's on TikTok. The Gamer sends us a witness me and does text to speech because the Gamer wants us to know the Gamer has arrived. Welcome in, the Gamer. And then Steffi Walker says, hello, with a heart. That's so nice. Nice to see you, Steffi. Steffi says, how are you doing, hon? I'm doing great. And Steffi, you just got an automatic shout out. It says, go show Steffi Walker some love. Last played IRL at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker TV. Ooh, we talked about this, Steffi. Didn't you say you were going on vacation or you were doing a big move or something big was happening with you? And I was chatting with you about it on your live stream. And I was like, are you going to do any like real life streams because you couldn't be at your computer for a little bit? And you were like, I'm thinking about it. That's interesting. That's interesting. You guys, you should click these links, by the way. We're putting links into the chat for you guys to see new streamers and so on. So there's a link to Steffi Walker's Twitch page. If you're interested in Steffi Walker, you should give that link a click and give her a follow. And then Sunset Artist James says settlements. That's the word I couldn't remember. Oh, wow, that is so cool. I just play the vanilla game. Yeah, do you have all of them, Sunset Artist James, or do you just focus on one? Most people focus on one or two, make it a base and leave the rest empty. I, unfortunately, was silly enough to like actually start building out all of them. And of course that makes the game stuttery and bad, but I did it anyway, you know? Steffi Walker says, no, I'm still on vacation, but I'll be back next week. Steffi says, I did one from Boston, but it was great? That's so nice to hear, Steffi. It was great? You were so like, you know what I mean? When we were talking before you left, I was like, you're going to do that? And you're like, well, maybe, you know, it depends. We'll see how it goes. I'm so happy to hear it went great. That's great. I might check the VOD if you've got it still up. I might check the VOD and just see what you got going on there. That's kind of cool. Anyway, I hope everything's going awesome with what you're doing. I hope it's going really well for you. Thanks for being here. And then we've got Wapos on TikTok. Wapos says, good morning, old man Fallout. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there, smooth skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
You do, but your name is not Harold, it's Jarvis. We all know your name is Jarvis. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Wapos, for being here. Nice to see you. Sunset Artist James says, I play on a fair few, about 20-ish, with 15 to 20 people. I'm a bit bored with it. Really? I play on a fair few. You got 20 settlements, 20 people each, but you're bored with the settlements. That's interesting. I have a hard time getting bored with the settlements, but I kind of obsess about all the extra build items that I can get. You know, if you get the Vault DLC, then you can add in extra Vault mechanics. If you get the Mechanist DLC, you can build robots, and there might be some other things. If you get contraptions, you can add in some more stuff, including like cages to have like attracting death claws and stuff that will protect your settlement and stuff like that. Then there's the manufacturing. I do all the manufacturing. I think I might just obsess about, like, I like building all the different things and just seeing what they can do. Right now, you guys know I need to get to my gun eating machine because I have potentially 200, 300, or 400 extra guns just sitting in my little box. And I don't even want them. I just want to get rid of them. I don't want to scrap them for parts. So I'd like to get to my gun eater and use that little dude. But anyway, let's see here. Steffi Walker says, the VOD is up. I did a ship tour. That's so cool. Well, thank you, Steffi. All right, I'm going to check that out. I would love to see a ship tour. That's amazing. Steffi, I was telling the gang, I am not well off. So I kind of am living vicariously through some of my members of my audience. We have members going all sorts of places and doing all sorts of things. I was telling the gang I was looking at Cleo. I don't know if you know Cleo, Steffi Walker, but Cleo streams on Twitch. She does Fallout. I think she might be in Australia or Greece. I don't know exactly where she's from. But she was on her Instagram. She went vacationing in Indonesia, and I was just admiring the beaches. I was like, oh my God, it looks so fun. It looks so good. So I would definitely check out any kind of VOD that shows things like a ship tour. That sounds great. Sunset Artist James says, yes, I need to buy the Game of the Year version to enhance my game. Wait, are you playing literal only the base? You don't even have the DLC, Sunset Artist James? That's right. You were asking me about the DLC. You were like, which one is best? And I was like, get them all like a bundle. I remember this conversation. Steffi Walker says, I have daily pics in the Discord from the trip as well. Thank you. Okay. That is great. Sunset Artist James says, yeah, just the basics. Okay. Hot damn. Thank you guys for being here. Steffi Walker, nice to have you in here. I hope you keep having a great time. Sunset Artist James, thank you as well. I think I got through all the comments. Did I miss anybody? I got the Gamer, Sunset Artist, Steffi, Splendid Starling, Flamingo, Redeemment, was asking about the lighting, and Crystal. I think we got everybody. And Layla, we got everybody. We're doing great. Okay. Let's go. Comments back in place. Back into the game. Gang, we are exploring the buildings here, but we are not going to take out the town. This little area here is for taking out the town.
But then decides it's such a terrible idea that he should forget all about it. But then, instead of destroying it, he buries it where it can be found and then used. Brilliant.
Pretty much. I think you summed it up, Heather. Good job. 2 computer terminals. Let's try one. Division of GDA Fusion. Remember why you're there. This is in 2077. So these entries, these are right before the bombs fell. We'll do them in order. While your efforts to further the viability of this wind power experiment are admirable, Dr. Rydecker, we don't want you losing focus on why exactly GDA is funding this project. You're up there to make us look good to all the U.S. senators and representatives vacationing in the great state of Maine, and not like a company baselessly accused of poisoning their constituents' groundwater. We're in the fusion business, Kelly, so just file your reports, collect your paycheck, and enjoy the fact that you're living on a resort island on our dime. There's no need to get hostile, Doc. We're partners in this, remember? I ran your report up the chain just like you asked, and it generated as much interest as I told you it would. Perpetually sustainable power isn't a phrase that gets people excited around here. That's crazy, though. The whole world fell apart because of the resource wars, and someone's talking about perpetual power? All right, whatever. So unless you can figure out how your self-proclaimed breakthrough can be made to sell more household fusion generators, lay off. Trying to help you, Kelly. You wanted attention from corporate? Well, you're getting it. Your team has 2 weeks to wrap up whatever you're doing before we begin dismantling the plant. The board members read that report you sent them behind my back and decided it was against GDA's best interest to spend money on a possible rival technology. This could have been so easy, Doc, but you had to mess it up. There's one last thing I need to say, though. Please take the time to remind your team of the non-disclosure agreements they all signed, because those are perpetually binding. Yeah, all right. One more terminal, though. Turbine regulator terminal. View windmill status. Power level 84. System files. Lockdown active. Okay. All right, good. Next. Windmill status. Power level 91. System files. Lockdown. Okay. Take that loot. Good. Here we go. I think we're ready for a fight, gang. Let's have a little party. Okay.
Weapons hot.
Wow! Wow, that was so savage. One-shotted. One-shotted, you guys. I do have a mod installed to make the enemies do triple damage to me. Well, I just do normal damage to them. Damn, that hurt. That hurt. Oof.
Weapons hot.
Whoa! Here we try again. Come on, Jet. Do your thing, Jet. Keep it going, Jet. Oh my god. She would explode on me just to get one last shot in on me. Bratty Assaultron. Legendary Assaultron Dominator. Ugh. Gross. I'd taken her over. You know what I mean, you guys? I have the ability to hack robots. I should have hacked her. I should have hacked her. Dang. Well, she definitely taught me a lesson. I was like, I have the marine armor on. I was like, I have the marine armor on. It's the best non-power armor in the game. So I'll be fine. And the answer is no, you won't. You can't give an Assaultron Dominator triple damage and then expect to survive it. But what do I know? What do I know, gang? Okay. Let's take a look at this one. I'm gonna have to be careful here, you guys. I don't want to accidentally screw things up, so we're gonna save the game before I mess with this, just to be sure. View windmill status.
Perhaps some spanking, Goofing is in order.
Oh, Crystal, probably it is. Probably it is. Mick Mockham says, rip. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, all right. Power level, okay. System files. Accessing. Nothing. Run Tempest. I don't think I want to run Tempest, you guys. I think Tempest is the thing. Confront Demo about the wind turbine kill switch. Bring down Far Harbor's defenses. Fuse box repaired. I have full access to the wind farm terminal containing the kill switch. We're not doing it. I wanted to take out those Assaultrons. I'm very happy I got to fight them. They were actually a challenge. They killed me. But very happy I got to fight them. Having done that, though, let's get out. We did what we came for. We are going to go talk to Dima before we leave. I do want to raid the Institute, but I'm going to talk to Dima. Now that we've actually investigated this and seen the truth, let's go talk to Dima. Wait, can I dump some gear here? Great. Okay. We're caught up on chat comments. We got a bunch of people watching. We got 5 people on YouTube, 6 people on TikTok, 2 people on Kick, 28 people watching on Twitch. Happy to have you guys here. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you're having a great morning, or like in the case of Sunset Artist James, evening now. You're all the way over in Australia or something. Have a great time. Evening time. But I'm on the west coast of the USA. Whoa, I missed something there. Light. Thank you. The sun has just started to come up for me. Pretty happy about that. My girlfriend is going to be awake in now. My girlfriend's probably awake right this minute. She's probably waking up right now. Her alarm's going off. I'm probably going to keep streaming even after my girlfriend gets up. I'm going to keep streaming because I got a bunch of stuff I want to do. I think my girlfriend's only going to be active for about 30 minutes and then she's going to take off for work. So I think I'm just going to keep going. Let's head right up to that dome. We are going to talk to... We're going to talk to Dima. Flamingo says, I posted in general my food. Phone is about to die, so be right back. Bro, thanks for posting all the food. Just going to make me more jealous and more hungry. I appreciate you. I appreciate you teasing me with all your yummy food. Starling gives us a thumbs up. Cypher says, hello, have you tried Fallout 76? I have, Cypher. In fact, we have somebody in chat right now, Steffi Walker, who is a well-known Fallout 76 streamer. I think it's probably safe to say, Steffi Walker, if you're still around and you're chattable, you have to tell me if you still love it. You still love 76? Are you still doing a ton of it? Still your favorite thing? Let me know in the comments. But yeah, Steffi Walker has been in chat. Steffi Walker loves that damn game. How are we doing here? Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We're just going to clean up some junk for them. They're a little messy here. We're just cleaning up. That's all we're doing. We're just giving them a little assist here. Or just help themselves with a little cleanup. That's all we're doing. Let's read Faraday's program. Oh. Nothing to read. Okay. We took it anyway.
So, Dima, look. I was hoping we could talk. I didn't want to believe you at first about us being brothers.
You don't have to apologize, Nick. I know it must have been a shock.
Yeah, well, I still don't feel proud of taking it as bad as I did. Maybe we could start over?
I'd like that. It's been good to talk to you again, Nick.
What are they up to? Is that it? Okay. Started a dialogue out of nowhere. That sounds great. We got Cypher. Starling says a thumbs up to Dima. Okay, cool. Flamingo says, oh, that's why I do it. Is it, Flamingo? You're posting all your food just to drive me crazy with lust for your foods. Wapos 400. Thank you so much, Wapos. And Flamingo says, old man Fallout just stuffing his pockets. I'm just helping tidy up. Yes, that's all that's happening. It's just tidy. All right, gang. Here we go. Let's save. Let's talk to him.
Dima?
I hope you don't mind, but I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
Ooh, it's so creepy when it gets up like that. I can do all three of these with him. Let's hit every single one of these options. Start with the nuclear launch key.
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub in the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember for myself. So, I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin. Was I lying to him all that time? The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
We should destroy them both. I'll protect the nucleus. The nucleus should be destroyed. Why save the... Yeah, let's do why save the nucleus, because that's ridiculous. That thing needs to go.
Is the nucleus even worth saving?
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done. He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into a weapon against Far Harbor. But there's still time to turn them away from that.
Thank you, Crystal. The nucleus should be destroyed.
That key is the answer, Dima. We should destroy the nucleus.
You're serious? How would that solve anything?
Actually, this is true. They want division. They literally want everybody to be nuked. It's a problem. They need to go. We're going to try it. We're going to say they want division.
The children of Adam believe in division. Deep down, nuclear destruction is what they want. They just need to be convinced.
I remember having these same debates a long time ago. Maybe it's time I accept the logical conclusion. Very well. If you can convince Confessor Tectus that division is the answer his people are looking for, then the conflict will solve itself. It won't be easy as an outsider, even a new convert. But if you prove to them you can be trusted by helping them, then Tectus might be easier to sway.
Oh, Dima, we're not done. No. We're not done, buddy. We're not done.
Hey, Dima.
Did you need something?
Let's talk about Acadia.
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough.
Thank you, Wapos. Synth replacement.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth. so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Why?
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
I'm not going to say he did the right thing. He totally did the wrong thing. Absolutely 100%. He's a murderer.
Denver, and Phoenix coming online.
Calgary, Denver, and Phoenix all coming online now. That's the middle of the country. Welcome, welcome to all you people waking up right now.
This is a lot to take in.
Okay, let me freeze the game there so we don't lose him. Hey, Angel. Oh, hi, Kitty. Oh, Kitty, don't eat the microphone. Don't do it. Don't do it, good girl. Gang, wah. Kitty tax. This is Lily. Lily is my crazy cat who had to leave the office a little while ago because she was stomping all over the keyboard and going crazy. But here she is. She's so silly. She did? On my stuff again? Okay. Lily, you little monster. You little monster. You are a crazy cat. Gang, my girlfriend Shadow is up and Adam, and she's reported in that once I had the kitty cat leave the office, she proceeded to go outside and puke in the family room. You little monster. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, there you go, sweetie. Oh, good lord, this kitty cat. Wapo says, hello, Lily. Bye, Lily. Penn says, oh, hi. Mick Mokum says, hi again, kitty cat. Gosh, there's a bunch of comments, right? I'm missing some stuff here, right? Let's see here. We left off with Flamingo saying, oh man, Paul is stuffing his pockets. Crystal says, I think when people like the stream, it'll pop up for more people's algorithm. 100% Crystal. Crystal, I don't know if you were here right at the start of my stream. What was that, like 4 hours ago? 4.5 hours ago? But something happened at the beginning. I think we had 2 people gave gifts that were big, like 1,000 points, which is like the equivalent of $10. 2 people gave it. And all of a sudden I got like 8 follows on TikTok. Like, there's stuff you can do that will suddenly just make, like, TikTok will see something and it'll go, oh, okay, let's put it in front of a bunch of people now. So, yeah, there are a lot of things you can do, I think, that will make things pop off. Flamingo says, I need to remember it. Bro, if he deleted and transferred the data files, he can't remember anything. Well, actually, Flamingo,
ads incoming.
Flamingo says, bro is the biggest liar and gaslighter in existence. To a certain degree, I think you're right, Flamingo, but to be fair, he did send us out to find these memories. They were stored on discs, and we brought these big giant barrels back to him filled with memories that he had archived. So, I mean, technically when he's saying, like, can I remember this? It may actually be in the story that he's actually accessing those big archives that we brought back for him. Possibly. I didn't follow it all perfectly well enough, so I'm not 100% sure. But we did do memory recovery with him a little while ago. Cypher says maybe he doesn't remember until he overrides the access if certain conditions are met, maybe. Flamingo says you should replace Tectus because he evil. Yes. Wapo says I'm going to catch up to you sometime next year, Crystal. Oh, about the likes? The likes on TikTok? Yeah. And then Pench Mokum Wapos, I'll say hi to the kitty cat. And then Snapper Time on TikTok. Welcome in, Snapper Time. Says, how are ya? Jarvis, say hi.
Hi. I'm in Delaware.
Well, Snapper, you got a little bit from Jarvis. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mysterioso has returned and says, I've never gotten through the entirety of Fallout 4. I'm hoping I come back to it. Oh, it's great. Definitely should. It's really fun. Flamingo says, don't defend him, Old Man Fallout. He's a lying hoe. He is. Quiet Mirth says, I am from the center of the country. I am Central Time Zone. Is that central enough? Ooh, it sounds very central to me. Quiet Mirth, that means you either got announced just now or you got announced once before. Because I have two areas in the middle of the country, and one of them I was calling Central, and one of them I was calling Central West, I think. I don't actually know which one is Central Time Zone, but we went through 2 time zones in the middle of the country just over the last hour or so. So bits and pieces of the country were just getting announced. Flamingo says, he said himself that he sealed all the memories away in the memory vault, but if you're the only one who accessed and had seen the memories, how can he decide to just remember data that he severed from himself? Because we brought it back to him. We literally brought them back and we gave them to him. He has 3 big storage bins from me. Mysterioso says, I feel conflicted about this moment. Really, Mysterioso? Meaning the moment on my live stream, or meaning this moment with Dima? Let's go forward with Dima. Let's see what we can do here. Guys, I typically don't say very aggressive things to people because I try to I like to wind my way through conversations very carefully. And because of that, even though I've played Far Harbor 20 times, I don't know that I've ever called Dima a fraud. I kind of feel like I want to see what happens when I do it. Domingo says, are you talking about the storage bins from the boat? Kind of, yes. The storage bins from the boat, and there was one other that was extra somewhere. Yes. Mysterioso says, like, there's some bad people in the game. Like, I will hate Kellogg forever. Yeah. Mysterioso says, but by the time you get to him, you have murdered hundreds of raiders. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. We don't have any, moral high ground we can stand on. Flamingo says, those were empty for upgrading his memory. That doctor guy said. I thought. No, they couldn't be, because that's how we actually find out the info, right? We look at his memories too. There's got to be data there because we look at it and uncover stuff. That's kind of what we're talking to him about right now. There had to be some info because that's how we got it. But I will acknowledge that I did not follow the story very well because I'm live streaming this. You know what I mean? I'm half distracted talking to chat. So maybe I didn't get it all clear. Let's keep going though. I think I'm about to call Dima a fraud.
You're a fraud.
Maybe you're right. The compromises I've made, all without even knowing.
Yeah, it's called willful ignorance for a reason.
I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor.
He's just doing more of the same.
If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
Shoot, look at these options. Dang. There we go. Anyone else involved, turn yourself in. I'm telling Far Harbor, keep your secret. We're not going to say keep your secret. We're not doing it. I think I want to say the 2 on the left. I think I want to say upper and left. I want to say, is anyone else involved? And then I want to say, turn yourself in. The problem is, it's possible that if I say, is there anyone else involved, it'll never come back to turn yourself in, and I might not have that option. But I think I'm going to try it let's just see. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. Let's try it.
So you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved.
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
Turn yourself in.
Make your case to the people of Far Harbor, Dima. Let them decide.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia, the synths I've gathered here are innocent. I'm responsible for them being here.
They'll destroy Arcadia?
You really think Far Harbor will destroy Acadia if they find out?
They were willing to kill the children of Atom for far less.
Hold on. Okay, I think I'm going to go for the trust in humanity option, and I do have pretty okay charisma. I might actually pull it off. But here's the thing. I think that the answer is that they're not trustworthy. I think humanity does destroy Arcadia. I don't know if there's a way to navigate out of that. You know what I mean? Like, once this goes down, I think shit hits the fan. But my character doesn't know that. I know it because I played the game 20 times. I don't think my character knows it, and to be honest with you, I'm not sure I really know it. Because I've never pushed him like this, so I'm not really sure everything's going the way I expect it to. Flamingo says, the storage drives retrieved during data recovery quest in Fallout 4 Far Harbor do not contain any of Dima's actual memories. These drives, located on a wrecked boat, are requested by Faraday to assist in his work at Acadia. While they are useful to Faraday, they are not used to unlock Dima's lost memory fragments. Flamingo says, Dima has gaslighted you too, old man Fallout. He's a murderer. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting, Flamingo. That is a question then. How, if he's shut off the memories from himself, how are we turning the memories back on? I don't think it's just the authors of the game failed to think of that and we found a flaw. I don't think we found a flaw. I think what this means is there's a part of the story that I did not pay attention to. Mysteriosa says, there are no good answers here. That's why I like following the story of Far Harbor. You have to decide what you want to live with. Here's what I think we're going to do. I'm going to tell Dima to trust in humanity. Whether it succeeds or fails, who knows? But here's the problem. If it succeeds and he turns himself in, I believe it blows up in my face because everybody dies. But since I don't know that everybody dies, here we go.
You said you wanted human and synth kind to be equal. Well, now you have to prove it. Tell them the truth. Trust that they'll do the right thing.
It worked?
You're right. We can't be above any other living being. When something terrible is done, there have to be repercussions. I'll go. The people of Far Harbor will have to decide what to do with me. And I will have to hope Acadia will be spared.
Wait, what? You can't. Dima, if you go down there, you're not coming back up.
My dear Faraday, you know there is no other option.
Dima, there are always options. Don't do this. Don't leave.
If atoning for my actions can keep you safe, well, I care for you all too much to do anything else.
Dima, please.
Be strong, Faraday. It will be all right.
I gotta admit, I've never had this outcome before. I'm a little stupefied. I'm not sure what to do. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to what's her name before he gets down the hill. I'm gonna tell her what's going on and see if we can get her out. We'll give her one more chance to get out. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at?
Come talk to me when this is all over. There's a lot I have to think about.
Kasumi.
Come talk to me when this is all over. There's a lot I have to think about.
I did not play it perfectly. Flamingo says the answer is he never fully severed the memories. Bro kept them hidden in his data the whole time, keeping it secret. Winning speech check. He walks down to Far Harbor. People freak out. Shit's about to go down. I know. Mysterioso says, did that girl come to her senses about being a robot? We have told her she's not a robot. She's kind of like maybe. Quiet Mirth says, forgive me. In the words of the soul of Nuka World, you gonna die. I think you're probably right. You're gonna die, and then ghoul? Wait, Quiet Mirth, where is the word ghoul supposed to fit into that sentence? You're gonna ghoul? Flamingo says, fun fact, she is human. Yeah. She is human, and we're about to find out because we're going to find her body on the ground after this all goes down. She's not going to have a synth component. Gang, there is a way to do this so that she leaves and then everything goes down. But I believe I've screwed it up. And I'm not willing to like read a cheat guide to get it to go right. So I'm just screwed. I'm just like bumbling my way through it and just letting it be bumbled. Did I pass Dima? What's going on? And there's 2 Mirelurks back. Let's kill some Mirelurks on our way into town. Let's just say hello to these bad guys. Good. Good. Oh boy, here we go. Give me great mentats. We'll try to do our best here. Day Tripper for charisma. Great mentats for charisma. What do we have for stats now for charisma? We're at an 18. That's got to be okay, right? That seems like that's about the best we can do. Let's see here. Flamingo says if she dies, there's no component in her brains. Yep. Unknown address says someone said hi. That's on TikTok? Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings. Hey, we're very glad you could join us.
Well, there you go. Unknown address. Jarvis is very glad you could join us. Thanks for being here. Starling says Dima does not walk that fast. Flamingo says finishing this DLC at like level 25. The reward I got from the chest the girl's dad tells you about was my 2-shot Gauss rifle. Very nice. Quiet Mirth says the ghouls got replaced by souls. Oh, okay. Flamingo says, I believe in you. I've already screwed up so much. Starling says, what are we attempting to do our best at? Protect Dima or the settlers? Actually, neither. Right now, all I want is for Alan to not get guns and go kill everyone in Acadia. And I think it's impossible, but we're going to try it. I don't want them to kill everyone in Acadia if I can avoid it. Starling says, okay. Flamingo says, I think in Fallout 4, Charisma 12 plus gives you 100% speech rate. We need it, we'll take it. Let's go.
My long walk is over.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years. We have come to trust each other in our way, but I've betrayed that trust. And I've kept the truth from all of you. Early on, during Acadia's founding, I murdered one of your own. I replaced them with one of mine.
What? Who?
The identity. I am the only one to blame.
Oh no, what's happening? No, not it's happening, Jarvis. What's happening? What is going on? I think I sped through a couple dialogue options there. I didn't mean to. Shoot. Hold on. Yeah, I'm reloading, guys. I think it accidentally sped me through a couple dialogue options, and I did not want to do that. I haven't heard some of this dialogue before. I don't want to miss it. Hold on one second. Let me get back to Day Tripper and Grape Mentats and Charisma 18 and Water and Gun put away. Why won't it go away? Thank you. And save again. Okay, now let's go.
My long walk is over.
Good.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years. We have come to trust each other in our way, but I've betrayed that trust, and I've kept the truth from all of you. Early on, during Acadia's founding, I murdered one of your own. I replaced them with one of mine.
What? Who?
The identity of my agent must remain hidden. They are as much a victim in this as anyone. They will do you no further harm. I am the only one to blame.
Hold on. There we go. Okay, now I got to hear everything. Let me read some comments and then we're going to pick an option here. Flamingo sets the info to trying to save Kasumi. Thank you so much, Flamingo. And Flamingo says speech skip. Yeah. Quiet Mirth says flippin' autocorrect and me not checking what I typed. Typing on the cell phone is heck. Yes, it is. I agree. Especially if you do voice to text and it gets it all wrong. You know what I mean? Crystal says, wait, is he innocent or no? Crystal, if you're talking about Dima, he's not innocent. This dude's been bad. Flamingo says, oh man, Fallout, you should make custom subscriber badges where like months 1 to 3 is something like a thumbs up, and then as the length gets longer, little old man Fallout can get more and more geared up. Thank you, Flamingo. Mick Mokum says, gotta go, maybe back later. Bye for now. Thank you, Mick Mokum, for being here. You're awesome. Crystal says, Flamingo, that's a cool idea. I agree. Starling says, thanks for hanging out, Mick Mokum. Okay, we got through all the chat. I can defend Dima's actions. I can call him a murderer. I can say go on, or I can say, are you going to offer no defense? I think I'm just going to say go on. Like, I don't want to... I'm not going to sway this, really, unless Alan here, who's to the right of the screen, when Alan gets freaked out and he starts wanting to murder everybody, that's when I'm going to pipe up.
Go on, Dima.
I wanted to prove that humanity and synth could coexist. That we did not have to fear each other. But I went too far. I see that now. I only ask that you judge me and not what we've built together. Allow the peace between Acadia and Far Harbor to last beyond this.
Peace?
Here it goes.
Murdering one of ours, peace? I say we end this bastard and then burn his whole goddamn Acadia to the ground!
Alan, enough. Dima will pay for his crime, but not Acadia. This path you want leads to murder. Cold-blooded murder.
We leave them be. We'll never know if they're killing and replacing us one by one. No. We kill every last one of them just to be sure. Who's with me?
Oh boy, here we go again. Okay. So unfortunately, I think I have a weird perspective here, which is I don't think that it's true that Acadia is innocent. And the reason I don't think Acadia is innocent is because Dima had people helping him to bury his memories, first of all. Second of all, the Captain Avery that we're looking at is not Captain Avery. That's another synth that agreed to work with Dima to try to screw this all up for Far Harbor, or to manipulate Far Harbor. In other words, there's some not so innocent Acadia right here in front of us with Captain Avery. Which means I can't say Acadia is innocent because they're not. They helped him. What's up, baby? Okay, I love you. Good luck. Have fun. Do you need anything? No, you're okay? Okay. What's up? Okay. We'll do some nice things when you come back. Yeah. Come here. Give me a kiss off camera. Come on, I'm leaning out of frame. I'm leaning out of frame. Come on. Come on, you cutie. No. Okay. Okay. What's that? Yeah, she's being weird. What? She just wants a friend? She can be my friend if she's going to sit here without messing up the keyboard. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's welcome to chill. Right here. Gang, the kitty cat is being nice. The kitty cat is not stomping all over the keyboard, so kitty cat can stay. Flamingo says, PDA! No, you guys did you see it, Starling? No, you guys didn't see it. I was way off screen, wasn't I? I think I was off screen. Oh, well. Hopefully I was off screen. All right, let's see here. We got a bunch of comments. Let's see here. Crystal says, Flamingo, that is so cool. Starling says, thanks for hanging out, McMokum. Flamingo says, did this dirty, dirty little game just crash on me in the middle of going through all of this? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, this game is super naughty. This is like the most disobedient Fallout that has ever been a Fallout. Ooh, ooh. If I could turn this Fallout over on my knee and spank it, I think I would. All right, let's see here. Imagine 12 months, the badge becomes Old Man Fallout in XO1 Power Armor. I mean, Flamingo, these are good ideas. Flamingo says, with a fat man on his shoulder. Flamingo says Acadia is innocent. And Flamingo says the only way to save the girl, I think, might just be a rest in peace Kasumi. Starling says, maybe say shut up Alan? Maybe. Mysterioso says, I might just turn off the fog condensers just to get rid of Alan. I know. Mysterioso says, Merc all 3 communities for the 100% bad guy ending. Oh no. Flamingo says, technically Acadia doesn't know about the replacement. Only Dima and the synth he wiped to turn into Avery know and knew. Yeah. I still count that against Acadia though. Starling says, ooh, I saw that. Flamingo says PDA. Crystal says, aw. Flamingo says, Wallet was frozen too. Yeah, exactly. Starling says, naughtier than the kitty. I know, right, Starling? Wapo says, I'd pay to see that. You're going to pay to see me take Fallout 4 and give it a solid spanking for being so naughty? Oh, goodness, you guys. All right, let me see if we can do this. When it comes up, we're going to have to check and make sure what my charisma is. I don't remember if I saved before taking the chems or after taking the chems. So let's just see. This crazy, ridiculous game. I can't believe it. There we go.
Mariners.
Okay. How are we doing on charisma? 18 it is. That should mean Great Mentats Day Tripper. It's up. It's up, although it says we're addicted. Can I solve that too before we do this? Addict all. Okay, cool.
Does the island's alive, and it's got it in for us.
Okay.
My long walk is over.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years. We have come to trust each other in our way.
Let's skip some dialogue now.
I betrayed that trust
Oh, now it
And
won't let
I've
me
kept
skip.
the truth from all of you. Early on, during
What?
There we go.
Who?
the identity of my I am the only one to blame.
Go on.
Dina.
I wanted to prove that you... I only ask that you judge me.
I say
Alan, enough.
we leave them be. No. Who's with me?
Here we go. Okay. This is where we left off. Shut up, Alan, or Acadia is innocent. I have my charisma at 18. I could potentially pull off anything. I don't believe Acadia is innocent because Avery is here. Avery is part of Acadia. Avery is currently in the process of lying and deceiving in Far Harbor. Acadia should burn. That's my personal belief. Having said that, I'm not going to take the option to say Acadia should burn because Kasumi is in Acadia and I don't want her to die. I'm going to say Acadia is innocent even though I personally don't believe it because I just want to try to talk Alan down. That's the decision. Here we go.
Acadia is blameless. You have your criminal here. Judge him and him alone.
You're not... even... you... God damn it.
Careful. This could get out of hand real fast.
Don't
Word.
listen to the mainlander. My brother knows what we've got to do.
See the hull? That's thanks to the mainlander, a true friend of the harbor.
You going to listen to Alan's hate-mongering? You even remember who did the captain's dance?
Mainlander.
Hot damn!
Avenged my family. More than the rest of you ever did for me.
What's Alan really ever done? Caused trouble. Remember who cleared the lumber mill? Remember who's given us a new chance to take back our island?
Hot damn!
I owe my life to this stranger. We should listen. Now.
We saved Andre.
Safe and alive. The strangers always steered us right.
Enough. I'll back down.
Alan, the harbor's spoken. So this ends here, Dima. Murder's a serious crime. There's only the one punishment for it. If you have any last words, now's the time.
I'm sorry.
Wait, is it waiting for me to do something?
Every homestead, town, and people has a dark side. But if we're ever to know peace, we don't let the worst of us define us. So justice has been done. And I expect everyone to respect the peace between us and Acadia.
All right, hold on a second, guys. Let me freeze that. What's up, baby? Oh, totally. We'll give her all the good stuff. I love you too, cutie. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. We did it. We did it. We left off with Wapo saying he'd pay to see me spank Fallout 4. Flamingo says, remember, 12 plus should be 100% success rate. Flamingo says, I wonder what happens for both options, but I know we don't believe in reloading saves. We don't. Flamingo says, good thought process, old man Fallout. Flamingo says, I'm picking up on what you're putting down. Starling says, anyone enjoying the stream? What's that? Ads? Oh, ads in 60 seconds? Okay. Starling says, anyone enjoying the stream, definitely follow Old Man Fallout for more great streams, including crowd control next stream. That's true. We are going to do crowd control on the next stream. Thank you for saying so, Starling. Flamingo says this. Flamingo says, don't forget to that bell to be notified of... Oh, don't forget to hit the bell to be notified of future streams. That's what Flamingo is saying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. You're doing better at this than I am. Thank you. All right, let's see what happens now.
We doing business?
Not right now.
Not today.
Is anybody gonna buy anything?
They just left Dima on the ground.
And souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Plasma cartridge, automatic plasma pistol,
Dima?
synth component.
Maybe Alan's right about mainlanders.
Mariner.
With proper tools, the things I can do.
I'm scraping by.
Hmm. Okay, that's interesting. That's all interesting. Here, we're not just going to leave a dead body out here. We'll put him out to sea. We're throwing you overboard, my guy. Cool. All right, so everybody here in town did not murder. However, what's her name? Avery is still alive and she's a synth. And I think that I've screwed it up with her because I think once this whole thing goes down with Dima, you can't do anything with Avery. But let's find out.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Why am I going to tell her about the kill switch? Does this do anything bad to me? Here we go.
The turbine powering the condensers. I found a code that will shut it down permanently.
You found what? Huh. So old Dima has a contingency plan for us. Please, tell me you have no intention of using it. Without power, nothing will hold back the fog.
What are these are interesting options because I don't even know what they are. There's an option here called suspected Dima. What does that mean? Have you suspected Dima of doing this? Is that what that means? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. Flamingo says loot, loot, loot. Wait, Tavish. Wait, Layla. Oh my gosh, I missed something, you guys. You guys posted something I missed from Layla. Let me scroll. Let me scroll. Layla says like and subscribe. Favorite the video. Layla, you're so nice. You guys are all ganging up on me in a really good way. You guys are doing this way better than I do this. Thank you so much, you guys. Please, for all my new viewers, like and subscribe.
Geek_Fury has arrived.
That is our third. Is this our third founder?
Geek_of_Fury is a Twitch founder.
Our third founder of the stream has come in. Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. And then let me see. I was trying to get through a bunch of these comments that you guys posted. Let's see here. Left off with Layla. And then Flamingo says, loot, loot, loot. Flamingo says, time to tell Kasumi to go home now. Yes, agreed. Layla says, burial at sea. Starling says, well done, Old Man Fallout. You did the impossibly difficult. I think we're okay, right? I think we did it. Layla says, out to sea. Yes. Flamingo says, the way you just swing Dima around like a rag doll. I know. Layla says, same brain. Flamingo says, someone clip that. The Deadly Courier says, yes, get that clanker out of here. Exactly. Mysterioso says, did he have good loot? No, he didn't. Starling says, he had a synth chip, a plasma pistol, and a plasma cartridge. That's it. Flamingo says, had a contingency plan with stars and asterisks by it. Geek of Fury says, Jesus Christ, why are we still awake? What do you mean, Geek of Fury? I'm just starting my day. Are you kidding me? We're just getting started. This stream's going for 15 more hours, my guy. No, not really. But you know, sometime. It's going for some time. Anyway, Stream Element says, go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. You guys should check Geek of Fury out. He's really good at Skyrim. Flamingo says, to Geek of Fury says, there ain't no rest for the wicked. 20-hour stream. No takebacks. Thank you, Flamingo. I'm locked in. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see here. I am going to say suspected Dima. It's not the answer I want to give. I want to say I won't use the code. I'm going to hope that saying suspected Dima doesn't wreck anything. But I just want to see what the heck that dialogue option is.
You suspected Dima?
Nothing ever comes free. And Dima just giving us power all these years? I figured he had some ulterior motive, and this just confirms it. But can I trust you to not use that code?
Good, we got to come back to it. I won't use the code.
Don't worry. I'm not going to deactivate the condensers.
Thank God. I've just got one other thing to ask. Keep this quiet, all right? I'll trust you. But the others, I can't guarantee they'll be as understanding.
Word.
And here, for being civil.
Oh. Oh. It's got some caps. All right. That turned out better than I thought it would. Let's run. Let's get back to the settlement. Sleep overnight. And then we're gonna go up and see Kasumi. Let's see here. We left off with Flamingo saying no takebacks. Flamingo says verbal contract. We all heard it.
That was so...
I'm glad I was able to help.
Don't think we take it for granted.
No.
Time to get back to it, I guess.
Do that more often.
I got well rested, but I didn't get Lover's Embrace rested. Dang, that's weird. Does Heather not do the Lover's Embrace well rested? Let's see here. Giga Fury says, good night, folks. Good night, Giga Fury. Have a good one. Flamingo says, good morning, Giga Fury. Flamingo says it's 6:40 a.m. for me. And then Flamingo says, paid for being good. I mean, we'll take it. Quiet Merce says the stream can't end. My day is just getting started as well. Well, it's not gonna right now, that's for sure. We're actually being successful, you guys. Like, we're actually getting stuff done. I'm kind of surprised that things have gone well for us, but I'm happy about it. And so I want to work on that. The thing I want to do right now is I want to go talk to Kasumi. Do I need to do any other thing? Let's just see. It literally says talk to Kasumi. Bring down Far Harbor's defenses. Okay, this quest is now just going to forever sit there and not finish. We're never going to do it. So let's turn on Close to Home and talk to Kasumi. Okay. I think all these Protectrons that are right here milling around, I think you guys put these in the game because of crowd control. I think I was running around in here and you guys started putting defenses up for me because I was getting my butt kicked by the monsters you were putting into the game. Oh, goodness. Layla says, how far did you get in Skyrim? I knew you were in Windhelm, but did you do all the quests there? No. No, you know, so Layla, this character that I've been streaming here, check this out. Load. Okay, this is my latest save game, right? From just a few minutes ago. It says in the real world time, I've been playing for 19 days and 22 hours, almost 20 days, like an hour and a half shy of 20 days of playing, right? Which would be 480 hours of gameplay. So this one character I've been playing, her name's Cherry, here in Fallout 4. I've been playing her for 480 hours. And I've live streamed almost all of it. It's all available on YouTube as like old videos. You can just go back and watch the whole thing from level 1 to now. It's extremely slow how I play. I do every side quest. I goof off. I talk to every person. I do everything and more. I do extra stuff like putter around, grabbing all the loot and then building stuff with it or whatever. So I'm kind of doing the same thing in Skyrim. That character I have in Skyrim, probably a 300 to 600 hour live stream that I'm working on there with that character. So we've done almost nothing because of the slowness of how I do stuff. We have gained 3 of the homes that you can get. Ooh, it's a little rough. It says I'm getting 137 frames per second, but ooh, that's jaggedy. That's stuttery. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, so in Skyrim, I have 3 of the player homes. I've done a handful of quests. I did a bunch of stuff in Whiterun. But I don't think I've closed out all the stuff in any city. Like, I just don't think... I don't think I'm going fast enough to get through stuff like that. I think I have so much stuff I could still do. Check this out, you guys. I streamed for about a month of playtime. Not meaning a literal month of like 30 days, but just my live streams over the last month were mostly just Skyrim live streams. And I never even got up to the dudes up in the sky who teach you about shouts. Never even got up to them. Never even did the shouts. Too busy doing everything else. Although it would be really nice if we could do some shouts on my next stream of Skyrim. That would be really nice. Flamingo says, my Twitch app just closed itself and updated. Oh, okay. I just realized some people here could be real mad at me. I'm going to have to talk to some of the synths here. Ooh, they might be pissed. Starling says, Fallout 4, Old Man Fallout decides Arcadia's fate, 1 of 3? Starling, did you do 3 clips? Hot damn, I might actually publish those like on my YouTube channel and stuff because that's kind of cool. Thank you, Starling. Hold on, I better make a note of this, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Hold on. What's that?
Zenith Rising Guild is now following on Kick.
Zenith, thank you for the follow on Kick. That's so nice. Zenith, I'm in a weird situation. It's kind of funny. I am a couple of followers away from hitting 1,100 on Twitch, which will cause a little celebration on screen. But I'm also like 20 away from hitting 100 on Kick. Thanks to you, I'm one closer. That's going to cause a little celebration on screen. But I'm also like 20 away, 19 away, 18 away from hitting 800 on YouTube, I think. 800 or 700. Let me take a look. 800 or 700. 700. I'm 19 away from hitting 700 on YouTube. So on all 3 of these channels, I'm like within an inch of doing celebrations about hitting some goals for followers and stuff. It's just kind of silly and funny. But anyway, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing great. Xena says, you're welcome and congrats. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. And then, did I miss anybody? I think we got everybody. And NCR Ranger is here. Welcome in, NCR Ranger. Nice to see you. Now that we got everything going great here. I was going to make a note about Starling doing clips, and I almost forgot already. Starling made clips. You should publish them. Okay, great. Great. I finally got it down. All caps. Let's go. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Starling. Let's see here. Starling gives us another clip, and Deadly Courier says, didn't realize you had other platforms. I went and subscribed to your other sites. I'm doing my part. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Here, I'll show you guys. Jarvis, show chat numbers. I think you guys are about to see one person on Kick. That's probably Zenith Rising holding Kick down. There it is, top of the screen right there. That one on Kick is Zenith holding it down. 23 on Twitch, 5 on TikTok. Thank you for being here, TikTok. And 3 on YouTube. Thank you for being here, YouTube. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Let's get in. Ooh, I feel like these guys are going to be really pissy with me, but let's try it. Let's see what happens.
Excuse me.
With Dima gone, I'm not even sure what the point of all this is anymore.
To live, bro.
Hey there.
Did you need something?
Tell me your story.
So, what's your story? I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
I want to help.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You've already done enough. Thank you.
That sounds right. That sounds right. She's like, you already killed Dima. Shh, go away. That sounds right. Kasumi, we got to get you out of here, girl.
Dima's gone. You found out the truth, and now he's paid for it. We did the right thing, didn't we?
I'm going to say, what do you think?
What do you think? Did we?
I don't know. All that's happened, I feel like everything's so much more complicated than I could have imagined. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home. I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Rei by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was alright, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me, or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
I know the real Kasumi is dead. She was replaced with me, but do Kenji and Rei really need to know that? What if we could be a family again? All I have to do is go home. Give them the daughter they thought they lost. Don't I owe them that?
Oh my goodness, you guys. I'm about to screw it up. I'm going to tell her she's not a synth, and that might make the option to tell her to go to the Nakanos vanish. She and I might get in an argument, and she might be like, I'm totally a synth, and this might screw everything up, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to say it to her. Bubble Butt is here. Bubble Butt is giving us emotes of a butt. Speaking rapidly. Thank you so much for being here, Bubble Butt. Flamingo says, this is going to be good. Deadly Courier says, didn't realize you're on other platforms. I'm going to subscribe there. Thank you so much, Deadly Courier. Maine says, I've been chilling here all morning. I'm pulling 12 splinters from one finger. What'd you do? Did you like drag your hand across like a redwood railing or something? Dang. I hope you survive. NCR Ranger says she is the real. She is not a synth. I know. She won't get mad. Well, here we go. Here we go, NCR Ranger. We're trying it.
Kasumi, please listen to me. You're not a synth. You're the real Kasumi. You're their daughter.
That's the thing, isn't it? Now I'll never really know. That idea is always going to be there, somewhere in the back of my mind. But you're right. I'm real enough, aren't I? Maybe that's all anyone can be sure of. I need to start packing, and I should start saying goodbye to everyone. Thank you for everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
Thank goodness. Okay. Good. Good. Guys, the last time I played through here, I live streamed my previous character, you guys. Way back like a year ago, I live streamed my previous character. My previous character was named Murder. And my previous character brought the Brotherhood here. And the Brotherhood was like, we are going to wipe out Acadia. With Kasumi right in it. And I did not have good outcomes, you guys.
I'll head
it
back
was
to the
not
Commonwealth
good.
soon. Just need to finish up a few things.
I'm glad to have a good outcome with her. Finally.
Kasumi's parents would be so happy to see her. I'm glad she's going back to them. You should never abandon your family.
All right, Heather. Don't want to talk to anybody here. These guys probably all hate me for taking out Dima.
I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
That's Miranda.
I need to talk to you. Look, it's no secret that I don't exactly trust outsiders. Anyone. But I need help. The kind of help that stays quiet. I have my own set of contacts. Folks that warn me when things are about to go bad. And they're telling me that Chase screwed up. Something she did the last time she was in the Commonwealth got the Institute's attention. And they're on her trail.
I've never had this before.
They're sniffing around. And it won't be long before he finds Acadia. Can't let that happen. You've proven you can handle yourself. Can you stop him?
I'm gonna say the truth. I've done it before.
Coursers? Wouldn't be the first time I've taken one down.
Shit. Should have guessed it, I suppose. All right. So you're the real deal. That means you're in, yeah?
I'm actually gonna say the why me, because he's hated me this entire time. Why would he pick me now?
Chase is a courser. Why not let them fight it out?
If he so much as sees Chase, he knows he's on the right trail. Someone who's not a synth, nothing to do with Acadia, can't give us up. So, are you in?
I'll find him.
I'll find him before he finds you. Don't worry.
I know this means you putting your life in danger for me. For us. I want you to know that it's not for nothing.
I knew Demon wanted us all to be safe, but I had no idea how far he'd go.
Hey there.
If it weren't for Dima, most of us would probably be dead.
Wild. Wild to have so many hours in this dumb game, and I still am seeing new things.
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
Alright, we're not even going to talk to her.
Hey.
Hey, you got a second? Word is you were asked to go check out some boat for Faraday. Storage drives or something, right? Okay, I need you to come with me for a minute. We're gonna go have a little chat with Jewel, and if I know her, she's hiding out.
Okay, go. Go, go. Go, bro. Do your thing. I'll follow you. Come on, Fallout 4. Do your pathfinding best. You can do it. I believe in you, bro. Woo, he's slow, though. He's so slow. Maine says, I stepped off a scaffolding because they didn't fix the plywood down. And I caught it as I hit the ground. Oh, that's a lot of splinters, yeah. Starling says, Fallout 4, here's your third clip. Thank you, Starling. Quiet Mirth says, meet my kitty. His name is Jinx, and he is spoiled. He tries to trip me while walking, but he is my big boy. He weighs 12 pounds? At 6 months? My kitty cat is 3 years old and weighs 7 or 8 pounds, depending on how much we can feed her. That's wild. Starling gives us another clip. Thank you, Starling. And Flamingo says, it has been done. Woot.
Hey there, kiddo. I need you to tell our friend here what you told me.
What the fuck, Cog? That was between us.
Skip it, okay? She's here to help. Promise.
Fine. I don't see the point. Alright, look. You know my head is messed up, right? Brain's scrambled or whatever. I keep having these dreams. They're sorta like dreams, I guess, but it's like they're more real. There's... God, this is so stupid. There's this boat, and it's on fire. And I hear screaming. I think it's me screaming, but...
What does it mean?
What do you think it means?
Fuck if I know. I thought it was just one more thing that got screwed up when I had my head wiped. But, okay. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I found this key. I had it somewhere. It's fuzzy, but I swear it's connected. It means something. And Cog said he knows what, and he says you know too. So just take it and... I don't know. Fix this.
Speak to Cog. Wait, Cog, don't leave, bro.
You see why I wanted you to know about this, right? That boat Faraday wanted you to find, it's connected, right? Gotta be. Please tell me you're gonna go check it out.
I'll say, why do you care? Sure.
Since when do you care about any of this?
Jewel's a good kid. She had some messed up stuff happen to her. And if there's a way to sort it out, then she deserves it. Come on, don't make me get all sentimental about it. You gonna look into it?
I'll go look.
I'll make sure I take a thorough look.
Thanks. I mean it. Just, if anything turns up, you come tell me. Not Jewel, okay? You and I can sort this out.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'm glad I talked to everybody, because it turns out there's actually stuff going down and stuff I can do, so that's cool.
West Coast USA and Canada coming online.
Hey, it's 7 a.m. for everybody now. All right, cool. Well, not quite everybody. I think Hawaii is coming online after we came online. I think Hawaii is coming online in like 2 more hours. I think it's like 5 a.m. for Hawaii right now. They'll get announced when it's about 7 a.m. for them. Okay, so, gang, we actually did a bunch of good stuff. I can't believe how well that worked out. I have one small problem, which is you can probably see on the video that my face is getting super whited out because the sun has risen and it is just blasting through the shades that I've got up. And I don't think I have a way to stop it right now, so I'm just going to leave it as is. Good Lord, that's wild, though. Ooh, I wonder if I can do something about that. Can I go like this, maybe? No, I can't really fix it right now. I'm gonna have to make a note for myself. Hold on. Another note. Fix lighting when sun rises. Okay. You guys just have to bear with me for 20 or 30 minutes until the whole sunlight thing is fixed. It'll keep moving. It'll get fixed. Okay, let's see here. We did Jinx. We did Starling doing the clips. Starling says those clips can take a while. Flamingo says it is done. Woot. Wapo says, damn, that is a big cat. Flamingo says win for Starling with the clips. CJ says my cat does the same thing. I think he is part sheepdog. Flamingo says I suck at the clips. I try, but I always mess them up. Well, you know, they don't have to be perfect. That's what I've learned. A bunch of mine are not great, and they still get a ton of views anyway. So, you know, it depends. Like, having them be, like, imperfectly worded or something, or, like, you cut something off just a second too early is not terrible. It only gets bad if you totally miss the point. You know what I mean? Starling says, win for Flamingo with the chat. All right. Great. We're in. Talk to the Nakanos, but also stop the courser, but also investigate the boat. Show me these two. What do we have? Investigate the boat. The courser's already here?
Ads incoming.
Oh, I think we're gonna fight a courser. Here we go. Stop the courser. Let's run down the hill and have a fight. I didn't realize the courser was like when they said the courser's coming, they meant like he's coming up the hill. They meant he's coming right now. Ooh, my game is a little bit stuttery. Damn. He's like right down here. "99 feet below me." Save.
Yeah. Keeps walking.
There he is.
I don't think we're...
He's invisible.
Take that!
We got him for a second. Okay. That's not the only one that was there, is it? One courser versus one trapper? That feels weird. We'll take all his loot. Powerful pole hook. 25% more damage. Cool. Four fusion cores? I should have come out here sooner. Awesome. Damn, you guys, that doesn't look bad. This is a 10-year-old game. This doesn't look awful. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. All right. Looks like the court.
All right,
there,
all right.
There were more bad guys here. It's just that the courser killed them all off. That's what happened. Okay. All right. So there actually was a big fight here. I just didn't get to see all of it. I showed up at the back end of the fight, and basically everything was already done. Got it. Got it. Let's dump a couple gear pieces, and let's head back and claim our success. Down to 325 shots, but we're doing great. And a chef hat. Hot damn. There was another thing we're supposed to do. Hold on, what's the other thing we're supposed to do? Speak to Degen, but also investigate the boat. Where's the boat? Are we right next to it? We could just run down this road to the boat. Let's do it. Turn to the left. Run down the road to the boat. Seribot says you're in ads and then says you're out of ads. Congratulations. Not bad. Jarvis. Hide chat numbers. Thank you, Jarvis. You're amazing. You're an amazing little piece of AI. Thank you so much, Jarvis. You're great. You're great, bro. All right, we're almost on it. By the way, I should show you guys something because some of you guys were not here at the start of the stream. Layla ordered new features at the beginning of the stream, and I don't know that all of you guys have seen everything, so we should show you guys again. I should bring that back up. Let me get to this location and then we'll talk. Here we go. Okay. Thank you for the likes, Wappos! Okay, this is the chest. Bottle cap, marksman's powerful calibrated shotgun, shotgun shell, strength and polished metal. Victoria's note. That's what we want. Take all. Victoria's note. Search the lab terminal. No, I want to read Victoria's note is what I want to do. And then I also want to show you guys the new features. Victoria's note. Give me this cursor here. There we go. There we go. Read that. Victoria's note. Never should have let Faraday talk me into this. If only I could resist that sweet face of his. It's easy. Just steer the boat and you'll be fine, he says. I swear if anything happens, he says he can fix me up if something goes wrong. Supposed to make me feel better, but it actually makes me more nervous. What can he do in that lab of his? He's very secretive. He won't even let me look at the terminal. Did Faraday send this girl out here and then she actually got messed up and then he couldn't fix her? Faraday might be a dick. Okay. All right, let me let me think here for a second. What do I want to do? Thank you for the likes, Wappos. Where is that gun? Can't see it through the fog, but apparently I can target it. Great. Happy about that. Take that loot. You lost your head, buddy. So sorry. So sorry. You lost your head. Okay, so we read Victoria's note. There's some 10mm. Cool. Let's save right here. I want to show you guys the new features that Layla actually asked for. And then let's also read some comments. Let's see here. Flamingo says, if you tell the truth, you get a good legendary chest piece, I think. And Quiet Mirth says, is Jarvis going to become sentient? No, not possible. No, no, no. Flamingo says, I ordered the features. You ordered it, not Layla? Okay, okay. Well, we're going to show you guys the features again. Some of you guys have not seen it. So here we go. Jarvis, show new features. You guys, these are all the new features. Some of these are from a previous live stream. You can type !song when you're in chat. That works on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. !song. It'll tell you what song is playing in the background. !WTF will give you kind of a status update on what's going on in my live stream. !shout for YouTube patrons. There's actually only 2 of them right now. We just monetized on YouTube. I have 2 patrons on YouTube. And so for those 2 people, they've got a shout command that they can type into YouTube. We also have a Tim Kaine counter and an Oxhorn counter. We have a new Jarvis Says Hi video, or many new Jarvis Says Hi videos. But the new thing that happened today is we have a 10% Twitch subscriber discount. So if you're a sub on Twitch to my live streams, and I think there's about 70 of you right now. I think there's about 70 people who are subscribed on Twitch. If you are a subscriber, when you go to my merch store, you can tell the merch store, I'm a subscriber. They'll make sure you connect your Twitch to the store. It will verify that you are actually subscribed to me. And when it confirms that you're subscribed, it'll give you a 10% discount on all the gear. So there's a new discount that didn't exist until just today. There's a new discount for subscribers. They can get gear for a little bit less. Also, I don't know how this works, but according to my store, which is Fourth Wall, that's the company that's running the store. According to them, we have merch gifting now on Twitch. I don't know how this works, but according to them, I turned it on, and supposedly when you go to do things like gift a subscription to somebody, supposedly there are now options to gift one of my t-shirts instead. So you can gift t-shirts, you can gift the mugs that I've got, you can gift subscriptions, but I looked, I couldn't see it. I don't know where the heck that stuff is. So, you know, we'll figure it out over time. That's all I can say, because I don't know right now. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out and watching. I'm glad I get to keep doing new features for you guys. It's been really fun. I'm going to try and do a bunch more. Man, I need to do TikTok features. Like, there's so many things I want to do on TikTok, and it's just a pain on TikTok. I'm suffering on TikTok. Thought there was more up here, but I'm misremembering apparently. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what our quest is right now. I want to remind myself. Search the lab terminal. Cog has suspicions about Jules' mental state and asked me to look into the matter. On a wrecked boat on the island, I found a note referencing Faraday's lab terminal. I should find out if it's connected. Yeah, we're going to do both of these right now. Let's go right up to Acadia right now. I'm going to have to run there, though. Gang, I'm supposed to, on this live stream, infiltrate the Institute, but I'm having so much success in Far Harbor. I don't know if I'm going to get to the Institute, you guys. We'll see how it goes. But so long as we're able to keep closing out the quests here, I'm going to just keep closing out the quests here. You know? And then Shulk is here. Shulk says, "What's up, folks?" Jarvis, say hi. Oh!
Well, hello, old chum.
Shulk. Shulk, you and Jarvis go back a ways. Jarvis is calling you old chum. Be careful. Jarvis is a sneaky one sometimes. Shulk, nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Shulk, this stream's already been going for 5 hours and 45 minutes, but I'm not done. I'm going to keep going. Hope you're having a great day. Hope everything's good with you. And then Flamingo says, I ordered those features within a minute of the stream starting. And then Flamingo says, Flamingo updates the WTF chat command. Thank you so much, Flamingo. I want to go straight up, and I cannot. Maybe this will work. Shulk says, I'm used to it. I'm almost 50, after all. I hear you. I hear you, Shulk. Wait. Already got those. Already got them. Okay. 75 feet up the hill. This game has crashed on me like 5 times on this live stream. Almost once an hour. Maybe that's exaggeration. Maybe it's crashed 3 times, maybe once every other hour. But it's crashed a bunch, and I don't know, guys. I still like this game a lot, especially when I'm having success. We're actually humming along, getting things done. I like this game. Okay, we have D-Gen to talk to. They're both downstairs.
Acadia is all we've got. Don't ruin that.
Hey, Dejan.
Tell me you've got
Dejan? I just thought it was D-Gen, but okay, Dejan. You're safe.
Don't worry. Corsair's dead. You're safe.
That is good news. Look, you fought one. You know how tough they are. Most of the synths here, they wouldn't have stood a chance. Couldn't risk having him take any of us in, or even report our location. I know it was asking a lot, and I won't forget that you did it. If nothing else, you've earned yourself a discount. Thanks, friend.
Dang! He just called me a friend. He hated me this whole game. And he just called me friend. That's amazing. Okay. Next one. 30 feet below?
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Right, bro. Sure. Lights off, sneak mode. Save the game. Let's try it. Current projects, fog condensers. He did some stuff. Dima upgrades. He did some stuff. Past projects. Here we go. Reconstruction surgery. Significant trauma to left arm repaired. Completed search of the lab terminal. Tell Cog about Jules' past. Okay. Severe trauma to head and upper torso. Cognitive functions impaired. All functionality restored. Personal note, I still struggle with the decisions made. Victoria was almost beyond helping, but what was done, I wonder if it was fair. Objectively, there was no choice. She suffered so much damage that the equivalent of a mind wipe was absolutely necessary. But this can't just be a dispassionate, impartial decision. This was our friend, and we wiped her without her consent. Now she's someone else, and she doesn't even know it. We'll do our best to look after Jewel, of course. We owe her that much. She was Victoria, she's now Jewel. We are going to go talk to Cog about that. Wait, not Cog. Hold on, before I talk to Cog... No, it is Cog. Tell Cog about Jewel's past. After having been asked to look into something that may have happened to Jewel, I've learned she used to be a synth named Victoria. After the accident, she had her mind wiped without her knowledge. Now I need to decide what to do with this info. We're going to tell Cog.
You found something, didn't you? All right, spill it. What's going on?
Can I hit all of these markers? I don't know. Victoria, Faraday wiped her mind, emergency surgery. What do we tell her? I'm going to start with Victoria. That was her name. We're going to start with that. We'll go from there. Let's see if we can get multiple dialogue options to pop off. Here we go.
Jewel used to be named Victoria. She was a totally different person. Sit.
This doesn't make any sense. All right, look. This is a real shit show. But telling Jewel, it doesn't do her any good. Just hand over the note you found, and let's call this a day.
I'm going to say keep it secret question mark.
You want to just keep this a secret?
Of course I do. No one benefits if this comes out. Is it screwed up? Yes, absolutely. It's nuts that they do this to one of us. But the damage is already done. Tell Jewel, and not only will it crush her, it could ruin this whole little fake utopia everyone has going. Screw it. We pretend this didn't happen. Are you with me?
No way, bro. She deserves to know.
Jewel deserves to know the truth.
Oh, bullshit. She deserves a chance to be happy, and this will do the exact opposite. Come on, hand it over, and let's forget this happened.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Shit!
Did I lose you?
Yes, you lost me. I can't do it.
Sorry, Cog. I can't do that.
Shit. This is not what I wanted. Okay, fine. Tell her. See what happens. Live with that guilt.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
I'm really not up to check.
I know you're not. Hold on, girl. Let me see if I can be charismatic for half a second. All the chems.
Yeah.
It might not look like much, but this is the only place I know of where I don't need to hide who I am.
Jewel, I don't know if there's a good way through this, but here we go.
Shit!
I need to talk
This is
to you.
about that key, isn't it? And the boat. You found something, didn't you? What is it?
All right, what are these options here? Shulk says right, because Jewel is so happy right now. I know, right? That's the idea, right? Like, she's miserable right now. Telling her the truth, I guess it could make her, like, remain miserable, but she's already bad off. Like, I don't know. Anyway, okay, let's see here. I'm going to ask her, do you really want to know? And here's the crazy thing about asking this. The way they've characterized her, she might actually respond to me by saying, no, I don't. Thanks. Bye. And then it's all over. If that happens, I'm going to respect it. I don't know that it will, but, you know, if that's what happens, it's what happens. Here we go.
Are you sure you really want to know?
Well, when you put it like that... Just tell me! The suspense is killing me.
You had an accident.
You were in an accident. You would have died if Faraday hadn't done extensive surgery on you.
No, that's... You know, some level, I fucking knew it. I knew that these people who call themselves my friends tell me they want to help. They did this to me. And who the hell gives them the right to decide that I don't get to be me anymore? I didn't ask for this. I didn't want any of this. God, this place is no different than any other. We just get screwed no matter what. Well, I'm done. I quit! You can have my stuff. Doesn't mean shit to me anymore. There's a chest down in the basement. This'll open it. I'm out of here.
Valentine liked that? Okay. Ooh, does
User
Cog say
NCR
anything to her?
underscore Ranger underscore 22 says,
Yeah?
what retexture mods do you use? I know you use Oils
It's
ND
all
the HD
fucked.
texture pack one, but what's the third?
My goodness. You know, I actually don't know, but hold on. I can look for you. I can look. Hold on. Let's find out. Vortex. Run, little Vortex, run! Give it a second. It's got to start up on a computer that is currently running overtime to produce this live stream for you guys. This poor computer. It can barely handle what I'm doing right now. But 0 dropped frames, so I think we're doing okay. I apologize if I'm moving around a little bit. The kitty cat is playing with the camera now. Kitty cat's trying to be trying to be a cameraman. Oh, goodness. Okay, good kitty. Off you go. What are you doing? No, you can't be there like that, kitty. Nope, you're going to fall off the table, kitty. What are you doing? There you go. That's better. Good girl. Good girl. All right, let's see what we got here. What does Vortex say my mods are? Okay, so here's what I've got, you guys. If we're talking about the textures in Fallout 4, here's what I have. Ooh, some of these have generic names. I'm going to have to actually click in and see their webpage to make this work. Hold on. Open on Nexus. Okay, the first mod is called the High Resolution Texture Pack. 2K and 4K from Valius. That's the first option. Then, NMC's bundle. Let's take a look at that one. Then I have NMC's Texture Bundle. That's the next one. NMC Textures Bundle. There's more. Next one is Flacken Oil's Complete Retexture Project in Progress. I'll spell it for you. FLACONOIL. Flacon Oil's Complete Retexture Project in Progress. You good girl. You good kitty. But wait, there's more, you guys. I think there's actually one more mod after that. There's two more mods after that. Oh no, one. The last mod, the fourth mod, is Langley's HD Textures Workshop. That's the last one, HD Textures Workshop. And what you do, some of those mods modify the same textures. And so what you do is, for me at least, what I did is I installed all four, and then Vortex installs them in a certain order. And so one will overwrite the other, and the next one will overwrite the next one, and the next one will overwrite the next one. So what I did is I just started changing the order around. I'd like start up the game, look around and see how the textures looked. If I didn't like it, I would then flip the order of those things so that some other textures would take precedence. And then I'd start the game back up and look at the textures, see how they looked. And if I didn't like that, then I would change them around and start it up again. And so I kept doing that until I got them to a point where I liked the base textures and the overwritten textures all working together in a way that made everything seem really good. So that's what I did. Okay. Oh, you good kitty cat. Look at you getting scritches. Oh, you good kitty. All right, let's see what we can do now, guys. Let's get into this. We left off with Hog. Okay, good. Whoa. Well, that was weird, whatever that was. Okay, what do we got going on here? NCR Ranger says, why did you kill Dima? You can go back and watch the live stream to see. Played out pretty good, actually. Flamingo says, I wouldn't say they saved her. Yeah, you're right, Flamingo. I didn't pick that option, right? I picked the other option. I didn't want to say they saved her. Shulk says, Jewel is one of the NPCs you can recruit as a settler with Larian cars all in one mod. That's awesome. Little Bobby Fortin. Hey, Little Bobby is back. I keep wondering why you're not Little Bobby Tables, but I love Little Bobby 410. It's great. Little Bobby says, hey man, good to see you. Happy to see you play when you're on. Thanks again for working hard. Cheers, great stream today. Love you, man. Thank you so much, Little Bobby. And then Evil Potato from space says, there is no beard. Damn, that's wisdom. The beard is a lie. Wow, amazing. NCR Ranger says, I'm planning on saving up for a PC, so I'm putting all mods on hold. Okay, cool. And then Seribot says, your ads are starting in a minute. And then Seribot says, you're in ads. There we go. But Shulk is not on Twitch and doesn't care about the ads. Shulk is on YouTube. Shulk says, is that light coming through your blinds or something? Because it's messing with your camera. Yes, it totally is. It's totally messing me up. Absolutely. Lunar What says, Chuck Norris proved the beard is very real. Thank you. Quiet Mirth says, you should find Jules's loot box. I agree. Down below, right? In fact, I think we're going to do that right now because I've caught up to chat and my kitty cat is no longer trying to eat my hand. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can get into the game. There we go. Wow. Over here, maybe? Footlocker. Toolbox. I thought Jules' stuff was here somewhere. Jules, there we go. Jules' lockbox. Unyielding synth chest piece. +3 to all stats when you are at 25% or less health. Well, that's worth taking. Now that's interesting, you guys. I think the game is lighting up some goodies through the wall. Is that what it's doing? No, maybe not. Maybe yes. Great. 3 nukes? Fusion cores? Oh my goodness. So much loot. Oh my god. Frag grenades. They were ready for war back here.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Right. Don't worry. Ooh, the game is shaky. Gang, I think we did everything we could come in here to do. Let me just check on the quest log before I leave, but I think that's true. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, talk to the Nakanos. Huh. Interesting. We want to talk to the Nakanos, and then we probably... Well, the Longfellow's cabin, actually. Let's do Longfellow's cabin. Okay. Something weird is going on with the Longfellow cabin stuff, because that quest should be closed out, but it's like it's not closed out and it still wants us to do more fog condensers, even though that quest was wrapped up. But let's get on the map. Let's see what we can do. Go. Skynados says neon teal looks great on the Pip-Boy. I'm gonna steal that drip. Thank you. Please do. Smith & Wesson says loot stash dopamine rush. I know, right? And then Skynados says, does anyone know if you can narc on Arcadia to the Institute? I've never sided with the Institute, so I wouldn't know. I assume you can, but I wouldn't know. Smith & Wesson says, I loved finding star bottle caps in New Vegas. That is cool. Skynado says, I know Brotherhood of Steel will show up and murder everyone. Yeah, you have to tell them, though, but yeah. And Lunar says, actually, I think so. Okay, okay. Lunar thinks you can tell on... you can tell the Institute about Arcadia.
We heading out?
No, Longfellow, we're not heading out. Ooh, my game is suffering.
Thanks.
Okay. Hi, good girl.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
Shulk says, if it's a Minuteman quest to repair the fog condensers, you either missed repairing some, or it'll just complete on its own eventually. It looks like I'm going to complete some right now. Skynato says, I'm going to have to do an Evil Courser-themed playthrough. There we go. There we go. Looks like I got sick. You guys, my kitty cat is picking a fight with my thumb. Oh my goodness, I'm out of water. Okay. Wait, there's probably water in here. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we'll take all that.
Let me light your load.
Hey there.
Appreciate you lending a hand.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Don't think we take it for granted. Time to get back to it, I guess.
All right, let me see if there's some still... Not this one. Yeah. But there are some. There's 3 of them. No, 2 of them. One is
Thanks
the dude. Here we go. This one. Weird that the quest closed out and we hadn't fixed all of the fog condensers. But I'm just going to assume it was buggy or something, right? All right, let's see here. Fixed all the fog condensers. Hopefully that means everything is good.
Can't remember if I had my bath this week.
That could have been a lot worse. Thanks for the help. The creature shouldn't bother us much now that the fog condensers are working again.
There we go. Now we actually closed it out. Good, good, good. Okay, that's so much better. All right. Oh, okay, great.
We heading out?
No, 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 no. We're not. Oh, let's talk about Shipbreaker, though.
I wanted to talk to you about Shipbreaker.
What is it? Has she turned up again?
Tell me about the radio
I
signal.
don't really understand how you can track this fog crawler with a radio.
Well, it started when I noticed people's radios weren't working right when I was checking out a site number. Figured out quick it was more than a coincidence. Couldn't say what the radios are picking up from her, but it's something. Maybe all them years she spent in the fog are causing her to give off a signal that interferes with radio waves. The why of it don't much matter to me. What does matter is that it works.
Okay, that's cool, but that's probably not all I wanted. Is there more?
I wanted to talk to you about Shipbreaker.
What is it? Has she turned up again?
Why?
I was wondering how she got the name Shipbreaker.
Well, that goes back a few years. I started hearing reports of people's boats being attacked by a fog crawler. Sometimes they managed to get away. Usually, they didn't. Then, all that was left was a wrecked boat, with claw marks and bite marks on it. It left no doubt what had happened. Pretty soon, we realized this must be the same beast. And people started calling her Shipbreaker.
All right, I think there's one last entry, right?
Out?
More about
I wanted
Shipbreaker.
to talk to you about Shipbreaker.
What is it? Has she turned up again?
I'll let you
I'll
know.
be sure to let you know if I run across her.
I'd appreciate that. I'd like to be there to finally put her down.
Interesting. I think Shipbreaker is totally borked.
Children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
I don't think we can do anything with Shipbreaker, but I could be wrong. Okay, let's read some comments, you guys. We got a bunch of people talking, and I'm not reading the comments fast enough. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Skynados says, I'm going to have to do an Evil Courser-themed playthrough. And Shulk says, you can tell the Brotherhood of Steel about Acadia, but that prevents you from getting Kasumi back home since she perishes in the raid. Yes. Shulk says, I've read about a way to spare Kasumi if you go the Brotherhood of Steel route, but it didn't work for me. And it didn't work for me either when I was doing my previous character. And then Lunar What says, I can't remember exactly how, but it would make sense that you can. It's been a few moments since I last played this. And then Skynados says, Deacon and the Railroad have missions for Acadia. And Skynados says, fun fact, his name is actually John, but the ladies kept calling him Longfellow, so it's stuck. Really, Skynados? Snog says, Shipbreaker is a notoriously bugged quest. It doesn't spawn sometimes, so you have to go to the spawn location and enable it with console commands. Skynados says, so Breaker is a random encounter. And Lunar What says, Long Johns? Right? Okay, so caught up to the chat comments. And with the chat comments caught up, let's take a look at our journal. See what it says. Ooh. Man. Mr. Nakano. Is that the last thing? Yep, that's the last thing. Let's do it. All right. Let's go head over to Far Harbor. Get onto the dock. Get onto our boat. It's time to go. Ooh. This game is stuttery. Guys, we might be coming to the end of my character's play prematurely. My belief is
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
that the reason this game is so stuttery is that I'm a notorious hoarder, and I think we may be pushing the limits of what can happen. That's my guess. The more stuff I pick up, the more like freaked out the game gets. And at this point, we're not talking about dozens of items, hundreds of items, thousands of items. At this point, we're potentially talking about hundreds of thousands pushing towards 1 million. I may have overdone it. I did say I wanted to get to one of my settlements that has a gun eater and scrap a bunch of guns. I may try to do that off screen. I may try to just scrap thousands and thousands of items and see if we can just get it down to screws and parts. See if that somehow relieves this poor system, because I think my system is struggling. Anyway, let's see here. Lunar says, Long John or just John? And then Skynado says, have a great day, my fellow Longfellows. Excellent. Thank you, Skynados. Who is it? Is it struggling to the point where it's dead? It's not dead.
User Layla McTavish says,
Hey,
farewell
Layla.
Arcade Fire.
All right. Thank you, Layla. Hey, there's our girl. Let's see if we can go hear what they're doing.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi? Oh my god, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
If any of you ever need help again, you know where to find us.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
You folks need a minute?
No. We'll have plenty of time to talk now. We shouldn't keep you.
Guys, this might be a mean thing to do, but I'm actually going to do it. I've been picking dialogue options I don't usually pick in this game. I'm not feeling like saying the nice, kind things. I'm feeling like saying really blunt things for some reason, and we're going to do it again. I'm going to say to him, listen to her next time. Because she's an adult, and part of the reason she left is because they were still treating her like she was a little kid, because she is their kid. But there's all sorts of holotapes that she left behind and stuff that made it very clear. She was feeling very, like, I don't know, leaned upon? I'm not sure what the right word is. She just felt like she was harried. So I'm going to say it. Listen to her.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I know. I will. I was holding on so tightly, I almost lost her. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
What's in this collection?
Things he picked up out at sea or trading at different towns he visited. I never really sat down and looked through it all.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye, Nick. Best of luck to you and your partner in the future.
Cool. Good. What just happened? Okay. Talk to Nick, talk to Ellie. Dig up a stash of supplies.
Hey, Kasumi.
Thank you for everything. We're a family again. This is how it should be.
All right, cool. If I remember correctly, the supplies are over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. What do we got? We have an irradiated, boosted, agitated plasma pistol. Bottle caps, 44 round fusion cell, 45 round buff out, tactical 44 pistol, antifreeze bottles. Ooh, that's good. Sturdy combat armor and heavy combat armor. Let's take it all. Take it all. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right. Cool. Great.
Nick.
This line of work, you have to expect the unexpected. Still, I've got to admit, I've never had a case quite like Kasumi's.
Is that it, Nick? Is there anything more to say? Oh, there we go. Dialogue options. I'm going to say, wait, never?
Really? Never?
Well, there was that time I got hired by someone who'd been frozen in a vault for 200 years. That one's been a doozy so far. I'm glad things ended as well as they have. The Nakanos are a happy family again. As much as anyone around here can be.
Great.
Hey.
General.
General?
Can
Hot
we chat?
damn.
I'd like that.
Your thoughts?
For target practice, my mom would take me out hunting bloatflies and radroaches. Whatever I killed, she'd take home and we'd have for dinner. For the longest time, she thought I would never learn to shoot straight. I just hate the taste of bugs.
Dang, really?
That's all.
Okay. Let's save it again. Let's freeze it again. Let me read comments and we'll keep going. Mysterioso says, it's possible to screw Kasumi right here. Yeah, there probably was a dialogue option there that would have been real awful. I'm glad it didn't work out badly. It worked out okay. Lunar What says, yay, good game. Thank you, Lunar What. Quiet Mirth says, more loot. And then Old Man Fallout, my bot on YouTube, says, welcome, Onzik Farmer. You've been awarded points. Thank you for being here, Onzik Farmer. That's so nice. NCR Ranger, also on YouTube, says, at least her parents realized they were in the wrong, and they were treating her like a child. Of touche. She is blameless. She should have definitely talked. You're like a child of touche. I don't know what of touche is, but I think you probably were doing like voice to text there or something, and it got the transcription a little wrong. I don't know, but I got the gist of what you're saying. She definitely should have talked, yes, but it's good that it wrapped up. And then Cornrad Lennon for America says, yo, Jarvis, say hi. Comrade's getting the good morning Vietnam. Nice to see you here, comrade. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Shulk says, a lot of people save scum with the Nakano chest to get a good legendary. At that point, just use console commands to make the legendary you want. Yeah. Mysterioso says, ha, Nick got you with that one. And NCR Ranger, oh, you're correcting that thing? Let's see if we can figure out what you meant then. Thanked to them? Okay, let's try it. At least her parents realized they were in the wrong, and they were treating her like a child of... Oh! They were treating her like a child of... Thanked to them, she is blameless. She should have definitely talked. No. She should have definitely thanked them? Maybe you meant she should definitely have thanked them. In any case, I think I got your gist. NCR Ranger says, yeah, I was using voice meant. She's not blameless. She should have sat down and talked. Yeah. Although, to be fair to her, we do find multiple holotapes where she's talking about the fact that her dad just won't listen to her. So it sounds like she did try to talk and it didn't work out. And you know what I mean? Like, she was trying, but it was not working. But, okay. Hold on a second here. That's a little better. Back in the center. Okay. Dang, guys, we've done great. We've closed out so much stuff on this live stream. We are doing awesome. Can't fast travel there. I could fast travel to Oberland, though. No. Fast travel to Bunker Hill. Let's do that. Okay. Sloth451 says, good morning, old man Fallout, from an equally old sloth. Welcome in, Sloth. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello!
Well, okay. Jarvis got you something there. You got the Doubtfire hello. Welcome in, Sloth. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. And then Comrade Lennon says, so, have you played any of the older Fallouts? Yeah, I bought Fallout 1 on day one when it first came out. I'm old. Jarvis, show game info. There you go, guys. What you're seeing on the screen right there at the bottom of the screen, bottom center, is my S tier ranking of all the Fallouts. We've got Fallout 3 and 4 on top as S tier. We have Fallout Brotherhood of Steel as A tier, which everybody thinks is crazy, but there it is. That's what I think. And then at B tier, I have Fallout 76 and New Vegas. A lot of people think that's crazy too, but that's where I rank them. And then at the bottom there in the C tier, we have Fallout 1 and 2. I didn't really like them, but I played them. I played them on day one. And then at D tier, which isn't really D tier, I have Shelter and Tactics. They're on D tier, not because they're D tier. They're on
gorgeous.
D tier because I've never played them. So they're just sitting at the bottom there because I've never played them. Anyway, there you go, guys. That's what I think of those games. Jarvis, hide game info. Cool.
Alaska coming online.
Alaska's coming online. All right. I think the next hour is going to be Hawaii. So this hour is Alaska. Welcome, Alaska. Good morning, Alaska. I think next hour is going to be Hawaii. Got to be 7 a.m. for Hawaii in an hour. Maybe. Maybe? It comes on whenever it's 7 for them.
Talk to the Raiders. They can get rough.
Okay. Let's see. Comrade Lenin for America says, want some recommendations for spiritual successors of those games? Of 1 and 2? No. Of 4, I'm already looking at Crimson Desert, but if you got other ideas, let me know. Lunar What says, oh yeah, I played Fallout 2 first time back in 1998. Good times. Was 2 out that fast? 1 was 97, right? Did 2 come out just a year later? They were that damn fast with it? I would believe it. I mean, the games were...
Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Games were very different back then. Game studios were different back then.
Hey, can't put a cost on protecting your hide, am I right?
Gang, we're going to try and do one last thing on this live stream, which might not be possible. I really do want to try and get in and see if we can mess around with the Institute. But you guys can probably pick up on it on the live stream that the game is getting lagged out. I usually get about 250 FPS to 350
Mom runs the
FPS.
surgery, so you better be nice to me.
And I am now getting 100 FPS. Which is still great. It's faster than what you guys can see because I've got you guys getting the stream at 60 FPS. So it should be fine. The problem is it's lagging out hard, you guys. So we might not be able to do much. Ooh. Ooh, it's rough. Ooh. Dang. All right, let's see here. Let's go toward the CIT ruins. No, I think we want to go to Monsignor Plaza because I think we want to get into the drain, right? We literally want to be like right there. Just walk forward a little bit and follow the road.
Ads incoming.
Keep your distance.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
That was easy.
Let's keep going. What else have we got in the comments here? Comrade Lenin says, Wasteland 3 is a great spiritual successor, though. It's basically Fallout with XCOM combat and a nuclear winter. There you go. You guys have ads starting probably like right now. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Thanks for sitting through the ads. I appreciate you guys a ton. Okay. Do you want to go this way? I think we're doing it right. All right, here we go. So this will be interesting, guys. We're going to be in a small indoor area. I'm going to hope what this means is the game stops its kind of laggy stuff and just plays for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. It actually does seem a little better already. Although the underwater stuff hasn't stopped. The world is still wobbly. That's kind of funny. The game forgot to turn off the underwater wobble. Huh. Can't do anything with the keypad. Whoa. Okay. All right, so we just splashed down from this bad boy here. There's nothing we can do.
That without a dose of Radex.
Nothing we can do going backwards, so let's just push forwards and see what happens. Thank you for the likes. Is that Wapos? Thank you so much, Wapos. Ooh, it's so weird that it's still got the water effect going. We'll let it turn off in a minute, maybe. Maybe if we get lucky, it'll turn off in a minute. Okay. Okay. Somebody gave me a hint on the last live stream and said, look for arrows on the pipes and follow the arrows. And we literally have arrows here showing that we want to go that way. Does it mean there's nothing behind us? Nothing behind us. The arrows are right. Thank you for the likes. Into the belly of the beast. Thank you, Wapos. Wapos is on the board. Sunset Artist James at 12,000. Crystal at 16,000. Wapos 5,000. Thank you, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the likes. Man, this has been a great stream, you guys. I don't know if you guys were here for the beginning of this stream, but TikTok popped off hard at the beginning of the stream. We were getting gifts and all sorts of crazy stuff was happening. We got tons and tons of likes. It was wild. I was really having a crazy good time. And, all right, we're not doing too bad. Follow the arrows is what they told us. So let's follow the arrows. And now the arrows tell us to go down into the ground. Okay. Get me down here, maybe. Good. Can we get in here? Is this right? It does have arrows pointing in a direction. Let's go. Let's see if this is it. The Institute, it said. Layla says taking a dip sometimes will get rid of the effect. Layla says my YouTube channel is mainly short clips of funny glitches in Bethesda games. Bethesda really struggles with water, yeah. Although it looks like it's done now, right? Everything looks fine now. Gang, we're in. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We better save right here. I better reload.
We're doing it. We're really doing it. We are going to take out the Institute.
Word up, girl. Let's go. View access logs. Okay. Let me take a look at my journal. What does it want us to do here? Activate the relay. Wait. Really? Emergency relay. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's offline. Like, we can't mess with that. Okay, I got you. All right, let's take a look. There's probably a holotape I need to load in, right? Let's see what the summary says. Sturgis analyzed the data from the Institute network and found a way in, an old tunnel providing cooling water to the reactor. He gave me a holotape that will reprogram the Institute relay to bring in the Minutemen. There we go. There is a holotape. Okay. Tom B, thank you for the likes. 300 likes. Thank you so much, Tom B on TikTok. All right, guys. Apparently there's a holotape. Let's see if we can load it up. Now, here's the bad news, guys. I don't know the name of the holotape. I got like 100 holotapes. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. Let's start with the S's for Sturgis, right? Maybe we do that. There's no Sturgis. Hold on a second, gang. The kitty cat's getting antsy. What you doing, good kitty? You okay there, good girl? Let's do this, you guys. I think I'm going to have a hard time going through this 100 holotapes to figure the correct holotape out. Hold on one moment while I actually... No, don't eat the microphone, sweetie. No. No, don't do that, baby. Okay, let's just take a look. Sturgis holotape for Institute. What is the name of it? No, Lily, don't eat the microphone. There are people on the other end. They don't want to get eaten. Please don't do that. Okay. Let's see. One needs to load the Institute Relay Targeting Sequence holotape. Okay, there we go. Institute Relay Targeting Sequence. Let's go up to the eyes. What? No.
Project log, Radiation King
Television. No.
Mom says these things...
Sorry, guys. That was my kitty cat deciding which one to pick. Jumped all over the keyboard. There we go. Institute Relay Targeting Sequence. Here we go. Initiate Remote Relay Sequence. Let's go. Locking onto coordinates. Scanning signal lock established. Relay sequence start. Great. Okay. Oh my goodness. The game crashed on us, guys. Hold on one second. I had saved right before I initiated that. So I think we're going to be just fine. I think we're going to pick up right there and we'll be no problem. We shall see. Quiet Mirror says the holotape starts with network. No, it starts with I. It's I something. It's I something. And then Layla says, wait, was that your discard that was blooping? I think it probably was, yeah. Layla says, I checked my phone expecting to see something. Yeah, I think it was mine. I think it was mine. Tom says, look for the network scanner holotape. No. You guys, I think that's the first holotape you used earlier on. Am I wrong? Well, I'm going to try the eye holotape again and see what happens. Thank you for the likes. All right. Guys, I don't think we're going to be able to pull this off. My computer is lagging so hardcore right now. I don't think I can even load this up. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to raid out to somebody. If you join me on the raid, you're going to get 250 channel points for my next live stream. I am probably off stream going to load this thing up as slow as it is, and I'm going to try to scrap everything I can and get rid of as much as I can and simplify the game down as much as possible. We'll see if that fixes anything. I'm going to prep for us to do crowd control on the next live stream. But for now, I think I have to raid out because I'm getting like 3 frames. 3 frames per second. All right, let's see what we've got here, you guys. Oh my goodness, my system won't even alt tab. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see if we can get a raid going. Oh, Lily. Oh, you good kitty. Hold on, good kitty. I want to do a little raid, okay, good kitty? Let me do a raid and then we'll go from there. Okay, there we go. All right, who do we have here? Guys, we have Aldwolf doing Fallout 4, and I'm kind of excited about that, because didn't Aldwolf raid us literally just days ago? I mean, that might be a perfect thing to do. ALDWULF. Wait, Aldwolf. Now, let me just see here. Let me see if his stream is ending or beginning, because if it's ending, we don't want to go out and raid Aldwolf. Thank you for the likes, Tom P. He's been going for a little bit. Oh, you guys, Rude Boy is here. Rude Boy has raided us a ton of times. Hold on, I want to check out Rude Boy too. Rude Boy has been awesome for our stream. He's raided us a bunch. How's he doing? Oh no, he's just getting going. He's doing Skyrim. Guys, let's try Rude Boy. If you'll join me on this raid, you get 250 channel points with us. Let's try Rude Boy. Hopefully it goes great. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Hope you had a great time watching. I'm going to try and fix this computer up so the next time I stream, it is smooth as silk for you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me check some comments before we go do this, but let me just check. Let's just see. Lunar What says all Fallout games have pretty poor inventory management systems. Yeah, we'll scrap everything if we can. Lunar says, thank you for the stream. Save the microphone. Yes, thank you. Slush says, oh, wow. Quiet Mer says the holotape starts with network. Definitely. Okay. Wapo says, goodbye and enjoy your day, Old Man Fallout. Thank you, Wapos, for all the likes. And then Gemini Guy says, hey, Old Man Fallout, new to your chat. Hope all is well. It is great, but you are catching us on our raid out. So here we go, guys. Thank you for being here, Gemini Guy. Let's have, oh, wait. I want to do one quick thing, you guys. Let's run credits, because I don't think I got raided a lot, but I did get a bunch of followers. So let's just see. Let's just run credits really quick. Let's see who followed, okay? Yeah? Jarvis, show credits. Hells yeah, it's working. Badger 420, Jug Nuggets, Steve Rich, Woody Man United, Moderators, Flamingo, G Honey B, Life of Chai, Metaclicks, Kelsey Ramey, Pleberoni, Kika Fury, Homo Poppy Pench, VIPs, Yarn, King Dylan, Sir Poop Butt, Lucian, Chewy, Splendid Starling, Neo, The Gamer, Pod, Granny Vats, Steffi Walker. Thank you so much for being here. and then piles and piles of viewers. Those viewers are not lurkers. You can lurk in my stream and we don't shout you out. But those people on that list there on the viewers list, those are people who interacted in chat and were chatting with us. All right, there we go. We got tons of people in chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Lunar What says, stream the stream. I need more coffee. Okay, good. All right, guys, here we go. Let's start this raid. Thanks for being here. 1 viewer ready. 8. Can we get up to double digits? Can we do double digits? Not only do we do double digits, we're into the 20s. Hot damn. Hot damn, you guys. All right, let's do a raid. Oh, no. Let's do a raid of Rude Boy. Here we go, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.